Starlight number 2. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Our candle tomorrow is Yemia Oshun, gratitude candle, Mommy Water, gratitude candle, $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. 3, 8. Let me write this down. We ain't gonna be long. We's not gonna be long. And pop up tomorrow. 3, 9, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. All right, I had picked a whole lot of cards, y'all, and they sitting over here, and I was like, Spirit, that is way too many cards, and I really want to throw them back in there and try again. Like and subscribe to the channel. Nobody under 25 is permitted, and stop reporting my damn shit. Ain't no kids around here. Y'all just being ignorant. Y'all shouldn't even be watching my stuff with y'all children in the room, and y'all know that. So get your children out the room. Disclaimer. First Amendment, and spirit will cuss, so get your child out the goddamn room. You already know that, bitch. So stop acting like you stupid. Because my stuff is age restricted all the time. Grown adults only, 25 and up. If you don't want spirit to cuss your ass out, then don't listen to me. Go to somebody else. That's your right, and it's my First Amendment speech. Now, it's exercised. How about that? Says spirit. All right. If you don't want to hear no karmic shit, don't get on over here. You finna pay now? Okay, Miss Yates, number 3. Let me put it in the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo in the description box right now. My head's starting to itch. I was off and on with this hat last night, y'all. Trying to keep these little twigs down. So I ain't had to take it down and be last night, y'all. Trying to keep these little twigs all over my head. There we go. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. If y'all want to be on the Mommy Water, Yemia Oshun gratitude candle tomorrow. $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. It is 12:36 p.m. Central Standard Time, my time, Texas time. All right, there it is down there. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $50 if you want to be on gratitude, Yemia Oshun. And actually, I don't know if I don't know. But I looked at them. I pulled them at night, and then I looked at them, and then I had them on here, and then I ended up pulling some more yesterday when I didn't come on. And then I just said it was too many to have sitting up here because it was like 4 or 5 stacks. So what I did, look at this, y'all. This is how many I got. And I said, oh, Spirit, we not doing this. We definitely not doing this. So I threw them in here. And I said, let me see if I'm going to just redump it, re-pull it, and start over fresh. And you can tell I just dumped them in there because they just stacked. I just said plop, plop, plop. And that was it. And so I'm like, oh, my God, I don't know to pull out of this for the rest of the week or what. Like, God dang, we might be using this one for the rest of the week. Since it took me so many pulls to get all these messages, I just, okay, they abuse people to trap women. They abuse people to trap others into following them. Oh, this is that karmic stuff. Abuse knowledge. They want to know what you know, but can't. Spirit block them. So these are motherfuckers trying to know what y'all know collective, or trying to get close to y'all to see what y'all know, or how much y'all know, or why y'all do what y'all do. Yeah, agent. Look at this. I just picked this whole handful up. Agents. 25, 20. Oh, case closed. Big pissed because they lost a case against y'all. So Karmic's got to pay. They lost a case against y'all. And West Virginia. And what else? False karmic air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that could live in Virginia, maybe not. And this says Narc Karmic's trying to do damage control. They trying to fix what they already done broke. And they know it's broken, so they can't patch it. They can't fix it because they already got caught. They caught red-handed. So y'all got people probably trying to suck up. Yeah, see? Instant backfire. Instant backfire. Whatever they try to do, instant backfire. Okay, here it is. Trap themselves, contradiction, pretending to be a high priestess, a high priest or high priestess, spiritual oracle, and they trap themselves. So this is a they're a walking contradiction. They faking the funk. Ain't really got it like that. I know now. Uh-oh. Somebody said they know now your family or ops tried to set you up. So somebody know that y'all family members, extended or distant relatives, tried to set y'all up. They already know that y'all family are ops. So confirmation on somebody. And then it says, your comeback is greater than your fallback. I ain't seen this card in some months. So can y'all see the cards? Do I need to come up closer? Comeback is greater than your fallback. All right. Let me shuffle because I ain't trying to read all these. We're going to just read some. And like that. And then we got the Ace of Pentacles. Somebody's getting an idea. Ooh, Babylon falling. We ain't seen that one in some months either. Babylon falling. Chickens coming home to roost. Uh-oh, here's one. Caught up in identity theft. So somebody's ops are caught up in identity theft. All right. And it says physically stable. So y'all gonna be physically stable. How many swing arounds did y'all do? I did 300 of the belt today. I did about 250 to 300 yesterday. So, yay! Oh, y'all got witness protection. So some of y'all could be under witness protection or somebody is under witness protection. Russia's here. Y'all got a Jezebel 30 to 40. Y'all got somebody's pissed off because y'all connected to source. That's why they trying to find out what y'all know. Your light codes. They trying to really steal from y'all. That's what they trying to figure out. How they can steal what y'all know, but they can't because one source gives somebody something. That's you and source. They can't do it. They can't do it by themselves. Yeah. They won't even be in touch with source. These are people that's blocked out from source. Y'all got a Libra Venus. Ooh, star status. Some of y'all could be considered star status, the it factor. Oh boy. They know their doomsday is coming. Yep. They know doomsday coming for their ass. Y'all say, tell me if y'all paid. Say paid. Yeah, they trifling ass. They know doomsday coming for that ass. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. What did it say? Don't react, reply, troll alert. And then it says trifling ass. And it says I ran. Oh, this y'all soulmate. Your significant person. I ran because I was afraid of the way I felt. Who was that? Yeah, Yates, I got you down. You're number 3. Long distance soulmate, twin flame. Y'all in separation because of the distance. Y'all don't live by each other. Damn, not the zap. Bitch, I can't even get on this bitch like 30 minutes and y'all already zapping spirit. Spirit said y'all separated only by distance. Not the person is not cheating on y'all. Who is that? Really K? Okay, really K number 4. Hold on. Really K number 4, thank you. Okay, got you number 4, really K, thank you. Who else? Spirit already in this place. Thank you, I got you, really K. Got you, Miss Yates. Anybody else? 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Greetings. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. If y'all want to be on pop-up, we got Slay number 1, Starlight number 2, Miss Yates number 3, Really K number 4. Let me share my stuff. Y'all shared my page to y'all channel, to y'all Instagram, to y'all threads, to y'all reels. Share. As much as I share, y'all should be glad to share my stuff. But I ain't got to tell y'all that every time. Y'all should be glad. As much information as I share with some of y'all, as much information and knowledge and wisdom I share with y'all, y'all should be glad to share my channel. Y'all should be glad to be a part of KAU Collective. Stop being ashamed. Y'all be ashamed of me. I'm going to be ashamed of y'all. I'm going to be like the Lord say, I don't know thee. Get behind me, Satan, you worker of iniquity. That's what I'm going to say. I don't know you. I don't see your name down there in my dang on chat. I don't know you. You going to be high. I'm going to be like, I don't know you. Y'all got all these fake names. I'm going to just act like I don't know y'all. Y'all give me a real good excuse not to know y'all. Really, you do. Y'all don't realize it, but you really do. And y'all think, because y'all come up with all these fake fancy names because y'all be jumping pages and shit. Y'all think that people don't pick up on the energy. Yeah, I can still pick up on your energy even without your real name. So that doesn't bother me. The real name and the real number doesn't bother me. I still can pick up the energetic signature. So, okay. Collective. All right, gotcha. Anybody else? 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Like, but how she do it? Don't worry about how I fucking do it. You worry about you and how you do what you do. Don't worry about how I do what I do. I can pick up on fake ass numbers and stuff though. Greetings everybody. We got candles this week. We got 3 candles this week. It's 11:26 timestamp. We got 3 candles this week. We got Yemia Mommy Water Gratitude Candle. Yemia Mommy Water Gratitude Candle tomorrow. $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You want to say gratitude to Mother Earth, Mother Gaia, Mother God, Mother Father God. That's $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight. Oh, I ain't got the rest of my rings on. No wonder I felt bare. And then we got triple reverse candle on Wednesday. $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Tuesday night, the 10th at midnight. And then we have cord cutting on Saturday the 14th. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $100 by midnight on Friday the 13th. This is our second Friday, back-to-back 13th. Yeah, the second one. Back-to-back with both lunar eclipse. Back-to-back, y'all. So we don't have another lunar eclipse, I believe, for the rest of this year. That it was the what, second? It was the second. So we don't have another one. They came back to back. So yeah, we are starting the year of 1. Yeah. All right. Yeah, tomorrow, slate number 1. All right, you got your number 1 tomorrow, slate. Slate number 1 today, Starlight 2, Yates 3, Really K 4. Anybody else? 25, 25, 35, 35. Else we getting off of here early today. I'm gonna use these probably in this basket for the rest of the week. What I'm gonna have to do is I guess when I pull them, I'll just throw them back in the big basket with all the with the rest of the cards. But for right now, in case I need to go back in them, I'm gonna leave them right there. I think I can take my hat. I'm getting hot. Yeah, I have to sleep with the hat on so my twigs don't be sticking all up so I can ride this out for 2 weeks. I was looking at it. I was like, ooh, my hair already drying out from that gel. Look at this one. This one still want to stick out. And I had the hat on and off last night, but it still want to stick out. I'm like, God damn, Spirit. I put gel on this shit. Look at this. This shit is ridiculous. All right. You just paid for cord cutting, Miss Yates. Okay. Tomorrow, who we got for Give Me Oshun? We got Pandora and me. And cord cutting, Yates on cord cutting. Triple reverse candle on Wednesday. $50 Cash App. Add you to pop up Nettie. Nettie number 5. So cord cutting is Yates. Nobody for triple reverse. And Pandora and me for Yemia Oshun gratitude candle. All right. Let me cut this air on. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Hey, YMCA. YMCA. We talking about the YMCA. Okay. Oh, let me get some more. Hold up. Oh, okay. Let's get a couple more. Shuffle the, uh-oh. We got large sums of money coming. Collective, claim it down below. Oh, we got siren energy. Y'all got some siren energy. Let me put that right there. You're being, uh-oh. Settlement coming, your name being cleared. They lied on you. So somebody lied on y'all and y'all name being clear, claim y'all settlement. Motherfuckers been cheating. You will have the luxury life. You will have the luxury life. Claim that. I claim that, spirit, and I claim that large sums of money to come on right on up to me. Yeah, look. High school classmate, big mad is you. So you got even a high school classmate, y'all. You know how old y'all ass is to be having a high school classmate jealous of y'all because y'all famous or y'all got the it factor. What is this? Somebody wears contacts jealous of y'all. All right. And then it says the letter X here stuck on the side. First, middle, last name, nickname, initial. Oh, it says you deserve. Ooh, it says you deserve your flowers. All right. And it said, oh boy, they pissed y'all ancestors off. They pissed y'all ancestors off. You show and tell, everything comes to pass. That's why they pissed off at y'all. That's why they want to know what y'all know, because everything y'all say, everything I say come to pass, and they trying to figure out how the hell. He only looking for a good time. So some of y'all could have met somebody that's only looking for a good time. So pay attention to the red flags. Here's one. You got a hoodoo teacher out here. So a hoodoo teacher could be in on this bullshit. They on shame time. Uh-oh, that hoodoo teacher on shame time. It's about me. Listen, I ain't seen that one in some months. It's about me. Damn. Me. You got an unhealed mother figure here coming in with the letter X. All right. I'm just, uh-oh. Actually, here goes some more. Ask your ancestors. Somebody, y'all ancestors said, ask them for whatever it is y'all looking for. Letting their pride get in the way. So some unhealed mother figure is letting their pride get in the way. Y'all God in physical darkness. Uh-oh, CIA, FBI, we've been following your hometown family, classmates, teachers, in on trying to unalive you for dollars, jealousy, and envy. So people in y'all hometown been even trying to set y'all up. If y'all an influencer or y'all out there, you know, it always says a prophet is not welcome in their own home, right? So that's why we don't go back home, because we know they'll be jealous because we got out the crab in the barrel. All right. So y'all got the FBI, CIA really monitoring y'all if y'all an influencer or special or something like that, or some kind of somebody, something. Large sums of money come to me easily. Yes, it is. It's so easy for large sums of money to come to me every day. Ashe, in every possible way. It said, yeah, their mask falling off. Because, yeah, they trying to double back. All of them trying to fix it. Uh-oh, here's my house of Tubi. Cruelty springs from weakness. Sincere. House divided on Tubi. So people that are cruel is because they're already weak and cowards. That's why. Soulmate, twin flame, I'm coming back to you. I love you. So somebody's coming back to you. Y'all soulmate is coming back. It's just long distance. Maybe y'all separated by states or continents or something. And then you got you're protected and favored as it should be. So y'all are highly protected and highly favored as it should be. Ooh, somebody got the key to the city. Baby, is that New Jack City? The keys to the city? Wasn't that a song in that movie? With Nino Brown? Was it? Not Nino Brown. What's his name? No, what was that guy name? With Wesley Snipes. Goddamn, not the Zap. Hold on, let me get on here and put the Zap on there. Y'all, somebody got the key to the city. Who was that? Nino Brown? Who was that? Was it a song? Zap. Confirmation, y'all got the key to the city. Maybe to y'all hometown or where y'all at now. Somebody getting the key to the city. Nino Brown watching? Mm-hmm. Y'all. What? Come on down. Look. Y'all got, yep, envious, jealous friends. Y'all got the key to the city. They jealous as y'all. They jealous. Look at her hummingbird. That's Oshun again coming in. My nose itching. Is that Yemia or Oshun? Oshun? Yemia? Hummingbird coming in again. Love heals. And look, that lady on YouTube, I can never think of that page. It was a sister that says they don't realize that the Most High you can be flawed and favored by the Most High, and I said full of flavor, okay? Because you got to add that flavor up in there. All right. Oh, my nose itching. Look at these motherfuckers trying to circle back around. No, not, nada. No, they is not. No, they is not trying to circle back around. Y'all got the karmics that try to do some bad things to y'all, stab y'all in the back, and now they trying to circle their ass back around because they ain't got no other choice. Yeah, Spirit said, no, they not. Yeah, because they try to set y'all up. They try to set y'all up again. So y'all family got ops. Y'all look there. They burnt toast. They done hung themselves. They done got busted. They got a settlement. Y'all got a settlement coming. You got a letter Y, a letter X, first, middle, last name, nickname, initial. What else? Yep, y'all finances. They did it for finances or confirmation. I got a burp. Or y'all finances about to increase. I'm just saying, don't take it. Don't take this shit personal and spiritual. Your ex-girlfriend, boyfriend watching you on social media. So some of y'all ex-boyfriends or ex-girlfriends or whoever, significant others, they caught them watching y'all channel on social media. Ex can't have kids, he still wants children. So somebody can't have kids and they want y'all because y'all can still have kids. Oh, they trying to do voodoo doll. They doing voodoo on y'all. They doing voodoo dolls on y'all and it backfired. All right, y'all, a soft life coming again, and that's why, because they a sour bunch of grapes, sour patches. A group of sour patches. They bitter. Somebody could be having a girl. Congratulations. Somebody having a girl. TSA alert again. So somebody trying to get out of Dodge because they know they about to get arrested. They know they going down. So they trying to get off the border, off the island, off Turtle Island. Yeah, y'all a star seed. They came for a star seed. Yep. And then it says miracles are coming in the next 20. Oh, hold up, child. I ain't seen this card in some many moons. Okay. Miracles in the next 24 hours will change. God damn. Oh, they mad. They don't even want me to hold this one up. Miracles in the next 24 hours gonna change y'all life. Claim it right now. I claim my miracles in the next 24 hours. It's gonna change my life drastically in positive ways. Y'all got the letter J, first, middle, last name, nickname, initial, letter X, and letter Y, and letter J. All right, to be invited again. Sometimes it's not the people who change, it's the mask that falls off. And they mask already falling off, damn it. So they trying to circle back around because they going to jail. And now they, look at there. Karmic's facing dead ends. I'm trying to tell you. They facing dead ends, y'all. They ain't going no damn where. They know it's doomsday coming. It's creeping up on them. Child's creeping up on them. Empress, y'all in the league all by y'allself. Y'all got the Midas touch. Oh, watch the moon phases. Okay. Y'all got success coming. A conjure man. So J, X, Y. Y'all got a conjure man in here, a voodoo teacher, or whoever that was. Y'all, yeah, they getting it for fraud. Yep. Somebody try to get it for fraud. Identity theft. Pay attention to red flags, y'all. Serial dater. Don't trust them. Look, instant karma again. Look at there. They getting that karma, boy. Could be a Pisces, Aquarius here. Yep, they getting karma. Look. Ooh, shit. Fast karma coming. Oh, they just sealed the deal on the last full moon. They getting instant karma. Fast karma coming. Instant karma. Y'all got DM, I can't take my eyes off of you. Y'all could be seeing 1010. So somebody's divine masculine cannot take their eyes off of y'all. Letters X, Y, and J, and divine prophecy. Divine prophecy being fulfilled. Y'all part of that divine prophecy. Is that the card? Yeah. Yeah, somebody need to do a foot detox. Yes, you made it. Yeah, y'all made it. And y'all winning that lawsuit too. Confirmation. I'm winning my lawsuit. I claim all my monions, all my monies, all my millions. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Come on through, Archangel Michael. All right, she signed divorce papers. It's over. So y'all divine masculine got their divorce, so they coming back to y'all. They love y'all. So somebody's divine masculine is on their way. God damn, how many karmas up in this bitch. Boy, they getting some karma. Woo! My nose itching. Yeah, they about to get that karma, y'all. It says no justice, no peace for the innocent. If they ain't get no, look, they ain't finna sleep a wink. They ain't finna get no type of sleep until they make it right. Justice and fairness until they make it right. Okay, so y'all, instant justice, justice, karma coming for them. Yeah, because they did y'all wrong. Your mind is amazing. I love the way you think and feel. Uh-oh, somebody love the way y'all mind work. All right, and then you got a Pisces, Gemini. All right, you got a Pisces, Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini. Actor, actress is in here. Zebra. Okay, is the stripes black? Is the zebra black with white stripes or the zebra white with black stripes? Huh? Prioritize y'allself. That's when the real magic happens, when y'all put y'allself first. All right, magical motherfucking stardust. Y'all got Phoenix rising here. Y'all got Libra here. Oh, we did have Libra Venus. So, okay, y'all had Pisces, Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Venus. You got Libra again. And you had letters J, X, and Y. Oh, yeah, y'all got a hidden enemy. Somebody's jealous. Somebody is jealous. Yeah, candle reader. Somebody's jealous because y'all know what y'all doing. They don't know how y'all do what y'all do. Yeah. So then y'all know y'all self-worth. They jealous. Pain, yeah, it pains your ex to see y'all happy without them. So now the karmics are feeling, the narcissist people, the toxic people are catching it. They now feeling the pain of y'all being happy without them. Somebody doing something for sexual favors. Somebody doing something for that Jezebel 30 to 40, or whoever X, Y, and J doing stuff for sexual favors. Y'all have a warlock in here, 40 to 59, doing stuff for sexual favors. Increased income coming again. Confirmation, claim it. I am open and ready to receive my income, my increase in income. It is so easy for me to receive my increase in income. I can manage my increase in income. Ashe, ashe, ashe. You're protected. So y'all protected. Confirmation. Confirmation. Look there. Take 4 days off. Somebody does taxes. All right. All right. And it says your damn. Woo, we got, wait a minute, child. We got, baby, how many times Spirit finna tell y'all are divinely guided and protected, baby. Y'all are divinely guided and protected like 3 or 4 times up in this bunch somewhere. So yeah, y'all are divinely protected. That's 2 different cards right there. All right. And then it says when an assassin falls in love. Yeah, they had sent a spiritual assassin or a physical assassin. They fell in love. They had to abort the mission. They couldn't do it because they fell in love with y'all because y'all were innocent. Y'all didn't do nothing wrong. All right. And yep, somebody getting sued for defamation of, oh, that's 2 cards. Somebody getting sued for defamation of character, the karmics. And it says narcs and karmics are retreating, bagging off divine order. So now they got to go sit their ass on down somewhere and work on themselves. Yeah, divine orders. They got divine consequences coming. That came out the other day. Judge and jury is out. A verdict is out. Y'all, look. Y'all free. Y'all the truth. And look, all of it. Y'all, all of the truth. The verdict is out. They guilty. Yep, you got Egyptian yoga here. All right. And you got border alert. Damn. Border alert, flight alert, travel ban. Again. This person trying to avoid going to jail. So they trying to get away. They trying to get out the USA. Look, you got 21 days. Yep, and the letters P, Q, R, J, X, and Y. So this person is trying to get out the country. First, middle, last, confirmation. First, middle, last name, nickname, initial, or spiritual name. Y'all got give us another chance. Somebody want y'all to give them another chance. Let's go. I'm sorry I played with your heart. Please forgive me. So some y'all divine feminine, divine masculine want to know if y'all will forgive them for playing with your heart. Y'all got the letter Z. Okay, so X, Y, Z. Yeah, X, Y, Z. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, pew, pew, pew. Pippi Le Pew, Poo Poo, Baby, Boo Boo. Okay, so y'all got Pippi Le Pew. Y'all got XYZ, PQRJ trying to get out the country, or that's a karmic that's about to go down and go to jail. Or that's y'all person that's trying to come back towards y'all and want another chance. Devil is a motherfucking lie. Deep healing is happening to the collective. False karmic twin flame, first, middle, last name, nickname, initial, order signs. Pisces, Gemini, Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, Venus, and Libra. All right, coming out. These were a lot of damn cards. That's what I said. Y'all got a doctor here could be going to jail trying to get out of the country for selling y'all information. Identity theft. Those could be their initials. Loving companionship coming. Soft life coming. Increased income coming. Y'all better claim this good stuff. Splash the movie, the siren energy. Yeah, what Hannah, Daryl Hannah. We said the other day, splash. Y'all got that siren in. Damn, Pisces up in this bitch in Pisces season, huh? So we got a lot of Pisces coming out. Hidden enemies. All right, hidden enemies. Yep. Oh boy. Clear cut, cancel, and release too. Yeah, y'all got a hidden enemy that's Aquarius or Gemini. Let me get that zap. Well, since we're going to be on that zap today, I see spirit. I see spirit. We're going to be zapping today. Spirit finna confirm today. And clear cut, cancel, and release. Okay, a cord cut right there. Cord cut Saturday, y'all. For $100, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Friday 13th. Keep all your receipts. The baby ain't y'all's. If y'all sending money to these women about babies, y'all, before y'all get a DNA test, make sure you document that it's for the baby so you can take them receipts to court and have some of that taken off of y'all $30,000 bill y'all gonna be on to that baby get 18 to 24 years. You're gonna owe probably about $40,000. All right. So yeah, somebody's content going viral. All right, claim it. My content is viral. Thank you, Spirit. I am open and ready to receive my content viral. See there? Somebody going viral, boo. Y'all got a Capricorn and a Taurus. Y'all could be going viral. Shit. Y'all got a Capricorn, Taurus. Y'all got a Libra, Venus. Y'all got a Libra. Y'all got a Pisces, Gemini, a Pisces, and a Pisces, Aquarius. All right, XYZ, J, and PQR, first, middle, last name, nickname, initial. Y'all about to be going viral possibly. Yeah, get out there and date again. Some of y'all getting out there. I pray, pray for me and I'll pray for you. Yes, I know. So y'all praying for somebody praying for y'all. Confirmation. That's confirmation. Oh, y'all got that dragon fire. Fire loves you. Y'all, you have the fire dragon protection. So y'all forged from the fire. The fire dragon loves y'all. Y'all born of fire. All right. And then it says you can have value. Can you have value without being connected to source? No. Source is what give us that value. You got to have a soul. You got to have magnetism. You got to have a soul. Okay. Let your soul glow. One more. Okay, we got my friends think the world of you. So somebody's friends, y'all could have met y'all divine feminine, divine masculine friends. They think the world of y'all. And somebody is laid off of work with those initials. And y'all got sovereignty. So y'all are sovereign. Y'all acting in y'all birthright. Y'all self-sovereign. There it is. Pay attention to the moon cycles again. So yeah, pay attention to the moon cycles. And yep, somebody about to, yep, they finna get busted. Look, identity theft. That's the second time. So somebody tried to blame y'all and y'all name being cleared, and it's them, and they going to jail, and now they're hiding because they about to get picked up. So they trying to stay on the low. Reverend. Somebody could be a reverend. That could be a female or a male. And yep, a huge surprise is coming. Any of those initials, any of those signs, confirmation. I can't make this shit up. Okay, that's it. I ain't gonna do too many. That's gonna be the messages for today. But y'all do got clear cut, cancel, and release. So there it is. That's for the cord cutting. That's for the cord cutting tomorrow. I mean Saturday. So we do gotta do one. If it's talking to you, you need to do one. Confirmation. My nose itching. I already did a cord cutting for myself. So. I burned 13 sheets of paper, y'all. That's how many people got on that cord cutting. 13 sheets of them yellow pieces of paper. 13 of these. Doing a cord cutting by myself. 13. Was not playing. Was seriously not playing. Was not playing. Thank you, guys. You're my girl. Come on in, Archangel Michael. And then I did, this is what I did. I took my little knife right here. I took my little knife right here and I did like this. Cut them. Cut. Fire. Cut them. Cut them. Cut them, Archangel Michael. Cut them. Block them and cut them. Release them. Let it go. And then I heard James Bay this song. So come on, let it go. Just let it be. So why don't you be you and I'll be me. And everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze and let the ashes fall. And that's what I did. And everything that's righteous can come on in just right. When you let everybody go and reclaim your life, there's only so much you can do. So just go and surrender to the Most High, and everything will go bye-bye that does not serve you. It is what it is. I told myself, you are not crazy. They really tried you. So let them go their way. And they'll have to live with their mistakes. 'Cause there's nothing, Kem, you can do. It's not on you. 'Cause they showed you the extent of what they will go and try and do. And it is not your fault. You did everything right. And maybe that's my mistake. So I'ma let it be. Whatever it's gonna be. 'Cause I did everything in my heart. And no one can take that from me. I did it out of love. And I'll do it again. But just one thing, you gon' have to earn it. I'm not giving no love away. You gon' have to make this right inside of you. And everything that's yours can now come to me, because I released you. And that was your opportunity. That came the fire horse. Stop denying what you see and look inside yourself and be only what you can be. It's always you, doing everything for everyone, but no one wanna do for you. And so now it's time you choose yourself. And for that I'm hated, but that's okay. I'll take that shade any day if it mean I can go on my way and be done with this shit. I am done carrying all of you. I release you to you, and now y'all can go on your way, and y'all can tell it with the Most High, cause I ain't paying no more prices for what y'all feel inside. And you can take it wherever you want. You can take it however you choose. I'm gonna think about me this time around. And you can hate my guts. I don't really give a fuck. I am gonna do me. You motherfuckers best believe. Oh boy. Oh, remix! Bitch! Ain't nobody in this motherfucking world like a fucking Kem Arts girl. Bitch! What? 3.0. Ain't no motherfucker in this world like me. Remix! What would you do for a Kem Arts bar? All right, now, you know what? I got up this morning. I said, okay, Spirit, what's the opportunity? So, because y'all know the 7th from Fire Horse, we were supposed to start our opportunity, right? And I said, cord cut. I said, should I, Spirit? Spirit said, yeah, cord cut. So y'all, I did a cord cutting, 13 sheets of motherfucking paper. Child, I said, hold up. Boy, as I was cutting, they were stabbing me in my fucking back. I said, oh, they really feeling this one. Oh, they feeling it. I said, okay. So I said, we gonna let this go. That motherfucker, y'all, I'm gonna tell you how this motherfucker, listen. I was listen. I took a spiritual bubble bath. I was like, Spirit, I hope this shit don't take long. I started a little bit before 6, y'all. That bitch went out about 9. I said, God damn. And I went and got in the fucking bed, y'all, with that motherfucker going. It was going down to the last. I said, Spirit, now we ain't finna do this shit. Now you do this shit, all this burn back up again, but we ain't finna do this shit. I said, I'm going to take my bath. I'll do an egg cleanse tomorrow. Because I did an egg cleanse already, y'all. I'm just giving y'all my testimony, how Spirit work, how good Spirit is to me. And so I go get in the little bubble bath, right? And the motherfucker's still going. I was like, shit, see, told you. The motherfucker's still going. And I'm like, okay, Spirit, I'm finna go get this bath because you know I ain't finna be up all night with this motherfucking shit now. So I said, I had 11 sheets of paper, I think, when I first counted. By the time I got ready to get in bed, y'all had 13 sheets. I said, Spirit, I'm going to go to bed. This bitch keep trying to flame back up and go back down and flame back up. I was outside and I come back in. That bitch I came back in, y'all, when the fire just got to the rope. It took like almost 2-3 hours to get to the rope. And I said, oh, I came back in here just in time, Spirit. So I watched it a little bit, did my little cut them, Spirit. Boom, boom, boom. Call my energy back, blah, 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 all that verbiage, right? Then I started getting sleepy because I had already got that bubble bath, that hot bath, right? A hot bath, relaxing bath. And I said, Spirit, we're going to have to hurry up now. We're going to have to hurry up now, you know? And so I kept going back, looking at it, going back, looking at it, going back, looking at it, blah, 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 looking at videos, going back, looking at it, looking at it. So then it got ready, girl. Y'all, how about the red and the black went out, and then it was a little piece of rope with a lot of wax and the toppings I put on it. The red went out, and then the black went out, and it was a lot on the tray. And then it was burning a third one right here after the red and the black went out. One of my toppings, all the herbs caught on fire, so it was burning when the red and the black was out, y'all. That motherfucker didn't want to go out, but let me tell you, that motherfucker burnt almost all the red. I said, Spirit, now I hope what you finna do is let this one little piece right here burn the rest of this wax down. Because you put out my red and then you put out my black. So my candles was out, y'all. My candles was out. And I was like, how the hell all this wax gonna burn? You done took out my damn candles. And so I'm like, shit, I'm getting sleepy. You know, I'm in here in the dark and sleepy. And I'm like, shit, I'm trying to figure out how to stay up. And so I said, shit, Spirit. So then I go, I get the bath, I get out, and I'm pilling around here. I think I pulled some more cards. That's when I got bored and pulled some more cards because I was trying to wait. So then I go back over there, and that motherfucker just slowly, y'all, slowly inching toward the red and the black. And I was like, don't tell me you finna burn to midnight. You got to burn out fast. I can't stay up that late. I can't stay up that late and watch that fire. So y'all, I got real sleepy, right? It started going down and it would try to get back up. It would go down, it would try to get back up. I said, Spirit, listen, we're going to have to talk. I got to go lay down. I got to go lay down, Spirit. So I went in there and I laid down. I looked at it, I said, okay, so that's probably like another 30 minutes. So I lay down, look at some, listen at some video, lay down, try to doze off. And then I open my eye again, see if I can see the flames, lighting up the wall, because I can see if this lighting up the, if it's still going. And so I saw it looking real dim. So I got up. I said, oh, it done went out. Damn, I wanted to clock it. I wanted to clock it, So then, me, I want to keep up with the time, the angel number. So then I go and I look, y'all, it's a little mother freaking pilot looking light. And I said, okay, I got another few more minutes. So then I went back and I laid down again. And it kind of just was looking at, because I wanted to get to bed. So I laid down again. All of a sudden it looked like it was gone. And I said, okay, let me get back up and go see. Y'all, how about I got up? The little old piece of light, it was even smaller. I got up, y'all. I said, oh, it's finna go out. Oh, it's finna go out now. Next you know, y'all, it went out. Spirit didn't even let me miss it. I said, okay, I'll burn the papers tomorrow. I said, okay, I'll burn the papers tomorrow. I ain't gonna burn the papers tonight because that's gonna take a minute. I said, I'm gonna burn them papers. I'm gonna burn them papers tomorrow, child. When I wake up, Spirit, let's go. We gone. Y'all, I said, I got up here, boy. I said, shoo. I said, shoo. I said, shoo. I said, shoo. I told them bitches up and set them motherfuckers on fire. I said, good rinse and thank you, Archangel Michael. Cut all them cords. Cut them off. Okay, boy. They felt it. I'm going to tell you what. I know y'all felt it because y'all was stabbing my ass in the back with that cord cutting. I said, yeah, they felt that shit. Oh, they felt that one. Oh, yeah, they did. They felt that one. They felt it. They felt it. They dealt it and they felt it. So, yeah, they felt it. So yeah, that was a beautiful cord cutting, and of course I released the ashes already because I was like, oh no, you're getting your ass up out of here. You getting your ass up out of here. You got to go. Okay. So then I'm walking around here. I'm dancing. I did my hula hoop about excuse me. Damn, I can't get the burp out. I did my hula hoop about 300. got confused because I started dancing, so I probably went over or under, I don't know, but I did about 300. And then I kind of got to dancing, and I danced almost, y'all, about a fucking hour and 15 minutes. I was up in here dancing and listening to music. I said, shit, that's a workout, Spirit. I did my little arms. I did 100 of my little arms, did my dumbbells and stuff, my curls and stuff, and did the 300, the little loops and stuff. And I said, you know what, Spirit? I walked around here. I said, Spirit, you know what? It is what it is. I said, you know what? No, I saw what I saw. Ain't no more going back seeing unseeing. I saw what I saw. I know what I know. And my intuition ain't lying. And I said, you know what? I'll manage. Everybody gonna manage. Ain't no going back. Ain't no more fighting what you saw and didn't see. You saw what you saw. You know what you know. And you know what they did. It is what it is. And I'm gonna let that go and surrender the fact that I saw the extent of what haters, manipulators, toxicity, narcissity, toxic individuals, unhealed individuals. I said, Spirit, so it definitely was a setup, but it was a good setup for me, but not for them. I said, so this is what you see when people will go to the extent when they're jealous, when they're envious, when they're hateful, when they're unhealed, the extent of what people will do to blame you for their lack of doing or for their lack of work or for their lack of whatever they feel about themselves. You were shown the extent of what people will do when they're jealous of you, when they're manipulative of you. So I said, but it wasn't, this the kicker, y'all. This the kicker. This the kicker. Guess what? It had nothing to do with me. It had everything to do with them. It was me showing them the extent of themselves by what they were willing to do to me, which was try to harm me, try to unalive me, try to undermine me, try to make me think I was crazy. Spirit said, oh no, you wasn't crazy. You were very accurate. You were just shown the extent of what unhealed people are willing to do when they're unhealed. You were shown how far people were willing to go. I actually saw how far y'all were willing to go. Let that sit. Matter of fact, stare at that for a minute. Stare at that for a minute. People can hate their life so much. They can hate themselves so much that they actually want to kill you. But actually, it's them want to kill themselves. But they too fucking coward to do it. So they go out and they go find innocent people that they can kill or unalive to make them feel alive again. That's a serial killer. That's the mind of a serial killer. They get off on killing and harming an innocent individual. I said, Spirit, and the world is full of people like y'all. And the world is full of people exactly like you. That y'all would be willing to kill somebody else, but you don't want to kill yourself. It is yourself that you hate. Now, I ain't telling nobody to commit no suicide. I'm just doing a testimony, free speech, a true story. I'm just telling a story time, true story revelation here. That Spirit gave me this morning after doing that cord cutting last night. Call 1-800-USI line. You know what I'm saying? If you're thinking about that, go check your ass in the hospital, because that's not what I'm saying. I have to use the word so people basic understand what I'm saying, because I know the intelligent people know what I'm saying, but you basic people may not know what I'm saying. So I said, oh, so I'm the mirror. So you use me as a mirror. And what they saw in me, they couldn't see it in themselves. So the only way they didn't want to see it is to undo me, to try to unalive me, so they don't have it to look at. So they don't have a reminder that they need to change their ways, their thinking, their way of being. And I said, no, that's not right. That's unfair. That's unfair to somebody that has lived their life doing for other people, bending over backwards for other people, caring for other people, holding the load for everybody. And so the only reminder that you want to have is my non-existence when I've done everything and I've been the only one doing it. So your only guilt and resentment is, I'd rather mourn you than to face myself and what I don't want to change about myself. But you rather cry over my grave and fucking fake like you fucking cared about me? Like you loved me? And people are that willing, y'all, to do exactly that. They would kill you and then cry over your funeral as if they fucking cared, knowing damn good and god damn it, well, damn skippy, they don't. The only thing they care about is not seeing their self and how pathetic of a person they are, how coward of a person they are. See, it's easy, yeah, go out there and harm somebody innocent, but it ain't easy to take your own life, is it? So you don't want to be a thug on that, but you want to be a fucking thug on taking another innocent person's life, but y'all don't want to be a fucking thug on taking your own goddamn life. So that do make you bitch asses a fucking coward. It definitely do that. Because anybody innocent, of course, they can't defend themselves. Anybody living alone, of course, they can't defend themselves. Most of them can't. But y'all think that make y'all motherfucking king of the goddamn crops and shit. No, it make you fucking cowards and peasants of a fucking underworld. A heathenist, torturous, evil bitches. That's what it make y'all, soulless motherfuckers. So really you just got mirrored that you got no fucking soul because you went to the extent to do what y'all said you would never do. But I guess money talk and cowards do. Money will get a coward to do any fucking thing. Money will get a weak motherfucker to do anything, even if it means sell out their own family member, because that's how fucking weak they are, how unmotivated they are, how uninspired they are, how unfulfilled they are, how incomplete they are. That money will get a coward to do any fucking thing. So who the fucking coward? Who the fucking coward? My third eye blinking at y'all. Who the fucking coward now? See, anybody can talk bravery, y'all. Anybody can talk with weapons. Anybody can talk with weapons. Anybody can talk with numbers. Anybody can talk with a group of people to bag them up. I'm all I got, though. I ain't got nobody behind me but my ancestors. I ain't got nothing. So what that say about me and what that fucking say about y'all? Y'all need numbers. I got air. I got air. I got space. But y'all need numbers to push y'all agenda. Y'all need weapons. Y'all need violence. I don't do violence. I let my ancestors handle that. What good is numbers when the numbers are fractured? Quote that Kem Arts. What good are numbers if numbers are fractured? Means y'all are incomplete. So it take more of y'all to make one whole than it do with my one body to make many of y'all. Don't let it fly over your head. Numbers don't mean a person is whole. A crowd don't mean a person is whole. It means y'all divided. Because y'all got to group together to become whole. So they go and tell y'all how incomplete y'all actually are. Because you need to be in a group of multiple people to be one person. Well, goddamn, I guess you heard that. Zappity zap, 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 tap, 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 snap, snap, snap. Chungo. I ain't got nobody I can call. I ain't got nobody to depend on. I got to depend on myself. I got to depend on myself. And at the time a lot of people was dependent on me. But guess what? That's all right. That's all right too. That's just a reflection of who y'all are. And all y'all care about is your damn self. So that's just a reflection that y'all don't care about people like y'all say y'all care about people. Only when it's convenient for y'all. Only when you're doing fine. But let shit fall apart. Let your life start falling apart. Then you come back to the one, whining and crying and want sympathy and empathy. Because everybody else that you thought was on your side ain't on your side. Soon enough, all of y'all gonna find that out. Soon enough. Y'all gonna find out the people you think is on your side ain't gonna be on your side when you need them. They ain't even gonna be there. They ain't even gonna be around. They ain't even gonna be around. But that show you how trifling, like that card say, trifling asses, motherfuckers is. As long as you doing for them, they fine. Confirmation. Stop doing for them, they got a problem with you. Want to be on your life and go on your own and do your own thing and live your life finally because you had a peace, you had a place in your life to live your life freely? It's one thing, go through empty nesting and, menopause or whatever the fuck you want to call that bitch shit. But then somebody attack you while you down, while you working on yourself, while you trying to come up, while you doing better, it all because they don't want you to have your happiness that they hate because I built my life and worked hard all my life and got to this place where I knew I would have my peace. And then they try to take my peace from me. Then they try to corrupt it and they try to, infiltrate it, try to make it unpeaceful for me because y'all life is a fucking mess. Because y'all don't know what to do with y'all fucking self. It's mind-boggling. But it's, it's okay. It's okay. That's what happened to you. I understand. Yep. They don't want you to be at peace because their life now gets to fall apart. See, that's what karma do when you take advantage of somebody. When it's time for spirit to move us out the way, your shit start falling apart. Then you really get to see who was holding your shit together. But like I said, it's okay. Ain't no hard feelings. Matter of fact, ain't no feelings. That's even worse. You ain't take the soul. Trust me, you can't touch my soul. But what you got is I don't give a fuck for emotions now. That's what you got. So if y'all happy with that, live with it. But you didn't trust me. You ain't break the soul. I got my soul. I still care. I ain't just giving a fuck though about not caring or caring. Or Karen. Now, y'all see what y'all can live with that. See if y'all can make that happen. Make that work for you. Yeah. Ain't that something? See, you never drive a person to the point they don't give a fuck. Because you're not going to like the outcome. You're never going to like the outcome when you abuse somebody that really cared for you. And you abuse it. And then when they go to that limit of not giving a fuck, literally not giving a fuck, you don't want that outcome. You don't like that outcome. Oh, they changed. No, you looked at me different. That changed. That's what changed. The way you looked at me changed. And I caught it. I saw it and I caught it, and I cannot unsee what I see because I caught it. Even when you thought I wasn't looking, I was looking and I caught it. So now, and I'm not promoting no suicide, so don't get it twisted. It's my First Amendment, freedom of speech. And I'm just telling y'all in a simple term, is people that think they're brave, that they got some courageous bone in their body, that they can go and harm an innocent person so they can feel alive because they took a life. Nah. Somebody else's life is not y'all's to take. And even though y'all's is not truly y'all's to take either. But if you want to take somebody else out, take yourself out. Don't take an innocent person out. Take yourself out. And I'm not promoting it like I'm saying. I'm just speaking from a speaker, from a writer standpoint. You're a coward. Like it says, cruelty stems from weakness. So if you got to be cruel to somebody, you're a weak individual. You're a coward ass individual. You're a punk ass individual. Because if you got to be all cruel to somebody that ain't been cruel to you, then what does that say about y'all? That don't make you no fucking macho. Only in y'all fucked up half of a planet of the world, incomplete ass. Of course it would make y'all feel all boastful and bullshit. But you're really not. Which is why you don't like to look at people like me. Because we remind you, because we remind you where you still got to go. And when y'all don't want to go and do the work, y'all just want to undo people, take people from their families and the people that love them. And that's not right. Even if it is the people that love you that's taking you from your family, other family members or other friends or other groups of people that love y'all, that's still wrong. That's still wrong. That's still wrong. It's still wrong. This little piece of hair right here sticking out. It's still wrong. Put it behind my ear. Greetings. If that'll help one person, what I said change for the better, of course, not the worse, but for the better, then I done what I was supposed to do. I said what I was supposed to say. Y'all not strong as y'all think y'all are. Y'all are a bunch of unhealed men and women that don't want to do the work. That refuse to look at y'allself and check y'all own self. Look at yourself in the mirror and check what's wrong with you inside. Look at what's not fixed in you inside. Y'all rather go out in the world and blame other people for y'all issues. That's not healing. That's lack of accountability. And that's what y'all don't want to take. Accountability. You know what I'm saying? You're a girl. Good. Congratulations. So literally don't give a fuck no more. Yep. Stay true to yourself. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way. And if they want to call y'all mean, let them call y'all mean. Some people gonna find you mean. Some people gonna find you kind and nice. Whatever. You know, whatever the fuck. Nah, whatever the fuck. Yeah. See, I told y'all, just as nice as a person, just as good, like the extremes meet. I told y'all, just as kind, just as loving as a person can appear to be hateful too, because that's their extreme. See, but y'all think my extreme was, see, most people try to measure their extreme by your extreme, by their extreme. Everybody's extreme is different. Just as much as I'm kind, just as much as I'm not so kind, right? But don't mean I'm gonna go out there and harm somebody like y'all would do, or like y'all have done already. It don't mean I'm gonna go and try to poison somebody's food just because I'm mad at myself. Because really that's what y'all are. You mad at your own life. You mad at your own self, your own existence. You mad at your own existence. I'm gonna say it again. You're mad at your own existence because you're not remembering why you came here, or y'all don't have y'all purpose yet, or things ain't quite going 100, because that's because you have to dig inside, and y'all want to stay on this superficial, I'm hard as the Hulk. I'm the Incredible Hulk. I'm Hulk Hogan. I'm big and bad, Billy Badass. I got this title. I wear a gun. I wear a badge. I got this many friends in all these fucking states. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You still incompetent. You still ignoramus. That shit don't make you no whole person. Let me tell you what make you a whole person. You, your one person, makes you a whole person, a whole individual. You yourself completes yourself, not nobody else. Not nobody else. Nobody else can complete you. Nobody else can do your homework for you. Nobody else can do your inner root work for you, your forgiveness work for you. Okay, so you telling me I can go to a stranger at the store and say, can you forgive me for me? You see how retarded that sound? Huh? You see how incompetent that shit sound? Hey, stranger, can you forgive me for me? Can you forgive me for me? Can you save me for me? See, what y'all did is y'all wanted people and me to save y'all from y'allself instead of y'all saving your own one self. Y'all were looking for other people to save you from you having to do the work on yourself. And it don't work like that. I'm going to tell you why. Because when I'm asleep, y'all up hating yourself. I'm asleep at peace, resting. And when I'm up, y'all still up hating yourself. And I'm still loving myself. As it should be. Can't love the light if you don't love the dark. And you can't love the dark if you're not willing to look at the light. So that means you gotta love your whole self, your light and your dark. You just can't love what you look like in the daytime and hate what you look like at nighttime, and love what you look at nighttime when you're out with them fancy clubbing lights and shit and flickering and giving a shadow like you some glitz and glamour, and then you get in the morning, I can't stand myself. Oh, the light, I just hate people. I can't stand. That sounds like Dracula. Sounds like an energy vampire, energy harvester. And that's exactly what it is, an energy leech. Why I gotta wake up today? It's like y'all didn't even want to fucking wake the fuck up. Well, why did you? Huh? If you don't want to wake the fuck up and you hate to see another day, why the fuck did y'all wake up then? Because you know why? Because a higher power woke you up. Y'all must be really fucking... Y'all must really hate y'all life. My nose itching. Y'all must really hate y'all pathetic ass life. That y'all don't even... I can't find nothing positive to say. Man, man, why did... Really what y'all saying is, why the fuck didn't I just go in my sleep? Why didn't I just die in my sleep? Because I hate myself that much. I got to wake up and see the light of day. I got to wake up and see my light side, and I can't stand light. That's because y'all dark inside. That's the evil. That's the evil in y'all. That's the demonic entities in y'all. The attachments that y'all got on y'all, that y'all don't like light. that y'all don't want to see nothing that reflects back to y'all to show you I need to do some work on myself. I don't want to see a happy person. I'm miserable inside. I'm disgusted inside. I feel disgusting. You know why you feel disgusting? Because you're around motherfucking demonic entities and attachments is on your ass. That's why you feel disgusting. That's why you feel yucky. That's why you feel nasty. That's why you can't find nothing positive out there to see or say or think about. Y'all too consumed with darkness, with evil darkness, not the good darkness of the polarity part. Boy, this Saturn return gonna be something. This Capricorn Saturn return finna be something. A lot of people y'all finna really get what your lesson plan is about. You gonna really find out what your homework assignment is in the school, in Mother Gaia. Playtime is over. Playtime is over. Y'all done played enough. Y'all done played 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, 70 years, 80 years. Playtime is over. Even for the elderly, it's over. If they done played all their life and didn't do nothing worthwhile, it's over. It's over. We done completed a damn decade. It's over. Earth school in session. She sure is. She sure is. She in it for everybody too. It ain't just us on the little, it's for celebrities too. It's for celebrities and singers and actors, musicians. It's for everybody that's down here. That's a human being. That's a mankind human being. Humanoid, Homo sapien. It's for all of us. What Gaia can't use no more, she gonna recycle. Those that's finished, they moving on. Those that didn't want to do the work, they gonna be leaving too. They ain't staying here. They ain't staying. They going to. They going to. Yeah. Titled or not, title ain't got shit to do with it. Title ain't got shit to do with no death. Get the fuck out of here. Hell, title ain't got shit to do with your death, bitch. You gonna die either way it go. You getting the fuck up out of this motherfucker. Either way it go. Title ain't got shit to do with it. That's why I keep telling y'all, titles don't mean nothing. It's energy. It's our energetic signature. It's energy. Death ain't got, your title don't got shit to do with it. That's just your little accolades, your little ego twist boost or machoism, to think you have arrived. Okay. We can't take none of that shit with us any damn way. We can't take none of that shit. You can't take no title with you. You can't take no title with you. You can't take no badge with you. You can't take no gun with you. You can't take none of that shit. None of them initials after your fucking name. None of them certificates and none of that shit. Only thing motherfucker gonna say on that tomb, on that little tomb is this name, that birthday, that motherfucking last date, and then, first date, and then gonna say in love and memory of mother, wife, or bitch. They ain't putting all them fucking credentials on that motherfucker. They ain't putting all them goddamn letters in that title and shit on that motherfucker. You gotta write that on a goddamn obituary, bitch. And nobody ain't gonna know what the fuck you was doing or what the fuck you did. They gotta write that shit on there. They ain't finna write all that shit on there. You know why? Because Spirit don't give a fuck about that shit. That's why. And it don't give you your rank up there. See, it don't tell you your rank up there. Spiritual growth gives you the rank up there, not physical growth. Not physical. Spirit first. Spirit first. What you come down here to learn, or we just doing busy work or doing shit just to get our ego boast or ego rise out of people saying congratulations, doing this and doing that. Let me tell you something. Some people so fucking conceited that they want to get all these credentials because of their ego so they can have people look up to them. But you don't look up to yourself. But you can't look up to yourself with those same credentials because it has nothing to do with the physical. They're based on a physical plane first, not the spiritual plane. Not what I'm supposed to come down here and do actually as my assignment, because we can get diverted, whether you believe it or not. You can come and take something because you see somebody else doing something and get diverted off of your real assignment. See, that's what a lot of y'all did. Keeping up with the Joneses attitude would give you that. Oh, I'm going to be this because I want to be called a doctor. I want to be called a nurse. I want to have a nurse practitioner. I want to be RN. I want to be all these fucking a doctor behind my name. But your character, but your integrity. Oh wow. But your morals. Don't say doctor at all. Don't align with that up there. Universal law. Don't align with that up there. The real judge, the real justice, the real karmic law. See, y'all think because people got titles, they're not killers? Is that what y'all think? Y'all think because people got titles, they're not murderers? Rapists? Is that what y'all think? Y'all think because people in cliques and organizations and secret societies, they're not murderers? Is that what y'all think? Y'all would, wouldn't you? They couldn't possibly do that. They the ones doing it. They the ones doing it. So yes, they could. If y'all could do it on a bottom level, they could do it on the top level. Titles don't mean shit, y'all. Energy is everything. Truly everything. Titles don't mean shit. You got killers with titles and you got killers with no titles. You got killers with friends and you got killers with a lot of friends and a lot of killers in them friends group. So you got killers regardless. The title don't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. It don't mean shit to the Most High. It don't mean shit to me. If it's not lining up with the Most High, it ain't lining up with me. If the Most High is unconcerned about it, I'm going to be unconcerned about it. You see how they go? That's what keep you in line with the universal law. We supposed to want the things of the universal law. We supposed to want righteousness and fairness for everybody. Not a certain people, not a certain demographic, not a certain color. For everybody that inhabits this earth. Everybody. Everybody that inhabits this earth, whether they're in a group, clique, organization, whether they want to be spiritual, whether they want to be religious, whether they don't want to be none of it. We still got universal law for everybody in this motherfucker. Look at this gnat on my screen. Hold on, y'all. This bitch, I've been trying to... It got off. Soon I got up to it, it got off. I got to take my plants out. I'm going to sprinkle some cinnamon in these bitches or something. I got cinnamon sticks, but they ain't doing shit. All right. Confirmation. Ooh, shit. Spirit said what Spirit said. Let's go. Damn. Damn, that was like 3 burps, Spirit. That's my little truth serum for the day. My truth venom for the day. Your little inspiration. Some of y'all probably going through all that anyway. Some of y'all have, some of y'all ain't. And boy, you just wait till some of y'all do. You gonna remember this here. This what you don't do. What's the moral of the story? Kem Arts 3.0, Kem Arts official on YouTube. What's the moral of the story? Never let a person force y'all hand to become like them. That's the moral of the story. Never allow people to force your hand to become like them, because they created this story in their mind. They lied to people. They lied on y'all to people. So they had to make y'all try to snap to prove that they were right. And guess what? They were right. I'm nothing like them, as I'm supposed to be. Let's go. The reflection wasn't for me. The reflection was for y'all to see y'allself. How far y'all willing to go. So that's your nature. So what I reflected back to y'all was y'all true nature. Since y'all didn't want to know what it was or couldn't see what it was, I reflected it back to you by being myself. Then you can see yourself. And that's the only way people can see themselves, is if we're ourself. But if everybody faking the world, everybody faking the world. There's got to be a few of us real, huh? So the real ones be real, be authentic. And we're the reflectors, so everybody else can see themselves, whether they get mad or not. Kim, you on pop up? Oh, Starlight, number 6. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you are. You're number 2. You're number 2. I'm finna get on pop up. Come on, Slay. 9213. So, y'all, that's the only way people can see themselves, is if we are our authentic self, because we're the mirrors. We're the mirrors. That's the only way they're going to see, because that's what they're comparing it to. That's what they're comparing us to. Else there would be no comparison. An authentic person don't compete. We don't compare. We don't compete or compare. The outside people do that stuff to us. We don't do that stuff. We don't participate in that stuff. Matter of fact, and I can only speak for me, I don't even come across like that stuff. I don't even come across competing with nobody. So I don't even know where they got that from. But anywho. We'll manage. All right. It is what it is. Let's go, Slay, 9213. Let's go. That's gonna be our opening. Let's get some cards here. Which way we want to go? I don't even know which way we want. I want to do some real ones, but Spirit I was gonna do some different ones that I ain't pulled out since I bought them. But now I done did all that talking, and now I probably don't even want to do it now, because that was enough. That was enough, child. That was enough. Let's see what we gonna do. I want to do something different. Okay, we'll do the soul's journey as a themer. Or we might do the, well, oh, I never did open these back. Oh, so yeah, I know one of the Spirit was like, take a break. So now I can open my favorite cards up. Okay. Just saw the High Priestess. Oh, okay, we're going to do this. Come on. Let's go, Slay. Let's get off here, because we got Gaia Gratitude Counter tomorrow. Thank you, Sonya, for the donation, sweetie. Thank you for the Cash App donation. Let me get in the chat where it's at. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Y'all let people go deal with themselves. They'll be all right. Know what you know and keep going. That's all you can do. Know what you know and keep going. And it says trade and barter exchange, like exchange energy or create abundance. Broken arrow enhance the energy of peace. All right. It is what it is. Let's go, Slay. Ooh, wise one, the grandmama. Ooh, the fox. Look at there. The wise one, the fox. And then it says, ooh, Foxy Mama just came to my mind. I just heard that, Foxy Mama. Wise one, grow within, it says, grow within your current situations. All right, that's one of my favorite cards too. I love to see the grandmama on there. And then it says, Fox Spirit, trust your talents in changing times. So y'all grandmama or your grandmama Slay is saying, trust your talents in changing times. Let's go. Look, peacekeeper. Look, let go of the need to be right. Confirmation. And look, oh, that's my Nine of Pentacles lady card right here, y'all. Look at there. Lady, enjoy growth and reap the reward. So that's your Nine of Pentacles, your abundance, your fruits of your labor coming in. Let's go. Woo! Father Sky. There we go. There we go. There we go. And it says, trust in the unknown. Told y'all. Trust in the unknown. Come on now, Spirit. Peacekeeper. Let's go. Off the top. Who we got, Spirit? You got authority. So this is a emperor. This is my emperor card here. Authority. Take charge and authority. Take charge with authority. So that's my emperor card. That's the Aries card. And we come in Aries season. So you could be bossing up Aries season. You could be bossing up or starting some new business, something that got to do with your business, or taking some charge of some position. All right, you can see that. I think that's a ram right there, or a chameleon or something. What is that? Oh, it's a ram. Yeah, it's a ram head and a ram head. So that's like a Thor. And then you got the deer, the adler. So yeah, that's like taking charge. All right, let's get another one. And you got the lady, the Nine of Pentacles, which means you already reaping what you sowing, because it's under there. And oh, look at here, great teacher. Oh, you stepping up to a teacher or something you're doing, or you could be leading something or starting something, or CEO of something. So teacher, a great teacher or skill set, tapping into some unknown. You becoming the teacher. You know, when you get to the student, the pupil, the teacher, the master, the guru, back down to the student. And guru is like the sage, you know, the hermit, the wise one. And we saw the wise grandmother. You learn from a great grandmother or a teacher, a wise teacher. Is when the student is ready, the teacher appears. So that's where you're coming into this next cycle. So you're going to be learning a lot. So you're going to be meeting teachers or the right people. There's the dove, the white dove. So yeah, you pay attention. Your new cycle, the Ace of Wands, Aries. And it says, learn from spiritual experiences. That's when you become the great teacher, because you learned from past experiences. Y'all got to go through stuff to learn from stuff. You don't get knowledge and wisdom not going through stuff. You know, you can pick up people's little nuggets, but you don't know like self-growth. You just going off of somebody else's experience. You want those for yourself. Okay. Ooh, let's get one more. Ooh, she-wolf. She-wolf. Oh, boy. Unleash the wild within, girl. You about to get buck wild. No, I'm just playing. Whoa! Okay, somebody like, oh, okay. You about to go, ho, at the moon, baby, the wolf. You about to howl at the moon, get buck wild. Okay, my nose itching. Slay, you about to get buck wild out there, girl. I don't know if I want to pick these or not. You got an Aries, a master teacher, a great teacher, the student becoming a teacher, or you taking a level up from. Okay, so this could be like the Hierophant, maybe. Okay, so this could be, you've learned from the experiences, yeah, but if I wanted to put this in the tarot deck, this will be the Emperor, this will be the Hierophant. And then that's the she-wolf. So you got somebody that want to come towards you to either train you, coach you, or you're going to take on some new, what do you call teaching or something, or getting some inspiration in Aries season on 3/23/19. After we end this retrograde and stuff, somebody want to coach you or train you. Yeah, you're not even paying attention though. Somebody could be interested in you, but you're not even paying attention to, because your back is turned to both of these. So you could have two people coming towards you. You could have two people coming towards you, a high priest and an Aries, or this high priest. I'm saying high priest because it says great teacher, or whoever this master teacher is, great teacher, master teacher, coming towards you. This could be the same person or two different person, or this could be you if you're not getting a person, if you're not looking for a person. And we got courage and grief. Yes, I'm looking at courage, grief. They could be releasing some grief, or you could be releasing some grief. Some expectation is what I'm getting. Woo! Happiness, love, and happiness. Yep, you finna take authority on something, take a stand on something. Yep, you got happiness coming in there. It's a happy time for you when it gets Aries season. I'm not saying it's not happy now. Empathy. You know, but you could be taking some extra happiness could be coming in Aries season. Yeah, imagination. Your imagination has grown, expanded with the dove, with the knowledge and the wisdom of that wise one, that wise grandmother. So then, boom, and then there's imagination, right? A clean slate is what I just heard Spirit say. So you're getting a clean, fresh start in Aries season. That's when we start in the year 1. Yep. Your imagination could be taking a, you know, I ain't going to say take a turn, because it ain't really a turn. I really want to say evolved, has grown. All right. You got guilt under here. She-wolf, success. Yep. It's grown. And you got people feeling guilty about your success. Or your level of intuition or knowledge or imagination, happiness. She-wolf spirit. Ooh. Yep. Surrender. Didn't I just say I just surrendered to the fact that people did what they did to me, show me what they showed me about themselves, and in people showing y'all. Now I'm across over to what I was saying before, you Slay. And when people showing you the mirror of the extent of what they would do, they also show you the extent of who you're not. So it worked both ways. We both get a lesson in that. They get a lesson in seeing the nature of their true nature, and I get a lesson in saying, I'm not like them. I don't have to be like them. I don't have to pretend to be like them. I don't have to fit in with people I don't belong in with. Y'all see what I'm saying? If somebody trying to paint y'all as a killer, as a murderer, as a liar, as a thief, then you don't have to fit into what they think about you, because that's them stating what they are. That's them stating that's who they are. The liar, the thief, the stealer, da-da. Stop trying to make yourself fit in with people that don't want y'all to fit in, and that you're not fitting in because you're not like those people. Y'all see what I'm saying? We both, and the moon is a mirror. The moon is a reflector, right? So them showing me what they would go to the extent and do, show me that I've evolved from that type of energy, right? I'm not on that level of energy. And it shows you also the type of nature I have. A harmless nature. Not a nature that hurts people. Not a nature that want to, somebody make me so sick I would want to take them out. Like, you need help. Like, a person like that need help. You need help. It's like people that blame the world for everything in their life, but never themselves. That's a narcissist. That's toxic, and that needs healing. Okay, that person needs healing, right? They're blaming everybody outside of them for whatever is going on in their life, and that makes them feel good to blame people, because then they don't have to reflect on themselves. They don't have to look at themselves. They don't have to grow. They don't have to evolve. They don't have to, admit. And that was the guilt, right? 3 burps. And that's why people do that. because they don't want to admit to themselves the shortcomings. The shortcomings. We all have shortcomings. Even if y'all may think I don't have shortcomings because y'all see me up here doing this easily, you know, it came with training. Like I told y'all the day before yesterday, it came with training, right? I may make it look easy, but everybody has a rising sign. When you have a sun sign and a rising sign, sun signs do stuff, ambulance. Sun signs do stuff naturally, right? Because that's their sun sign of any sign. But your rising sign, you do it effortlessly and you will piss off a sun sign. Your rising sign can piss off a sun sign of the same sign. So I'm an Aries ascendant. I can piss off an Aries sun if they're immature because they'll want to be like me and want the same energy that I got, but they got the sun, I got the rising. You see that? But I'm a Taurus sun, but a Taurus rising, if I wasn't mature enough, I would hate a Taurus rising. It's like saying, I hate everybody that got, now, a matter of fact, I did used to say that back in the day. I couldn't stand celebrities and shit. I ain't gonna even fucking lie. They are like people, not even really celebrity. It's people with the silver spoon in their mouth I couldn't fucking stand. But I told y'all I had to grow out of that. See, that was you know why? Because I'm a Taurus sun. And they were probably the Taurus rising, meaning they got financial stability, security. So when you come from a poverty mindset or poverty upbringing, ghetto upbringing, crab in a barrel upbringing, we always tend to blame wealthy people because we not wealthy. That's the way it go. Even though they may not been specifically a Taurus sign, a Taurus, Taurus house represents the value and the self-worth and the financial security. So we were always pissed off at people that were born with a silver spoon in the mouth. We always talked about them. We couldn't stand them. We were like, man, they probably got, you know, they got parents, they got rich parents. We would say bullshit like just flaky shit, right? Because we not knowing nothing about no damn zodiac back then anyway, right? So I'm showing y'all how it look. Even though you may not be an Aries sun, you could be a boss like Slay is, but then you got somebody that has accelerated in that like me. And then you'll be like, well, damn, I want to be, I'm mad at her because I got a business, but my business ain't doing mad. So I'm going to be mad at Kem Arts because her business is thriving. So y'all see how that fucking work? People get mad at the rising sign because that's where they want and desire to be. But possibly that ain't the way you're supposed to go and be it though. And that's where your signs, that's where that inner work come in at. Or that, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? Like playing your math game, playing your number game, playing the game that you're supposed to be playing in the school of life, right? Play your number game, play your money game, and you will win. So I'm playing my money game and I'm winning. I can't be afraid to go out there. I can't be afraid to go out there and set my prices. I can't be afraid to put my self-worth, even though I've graduated from poverty mindset school and ghetto. But listen, it still try to creep back in because that's what your roots was at. So you got to still constantly work on it with affirmations. And I did that, and people mad at me because I did that and it changed my life. But they don't want to sit down and do the same thing and focus so it can change their life. And then they want to be mad at me. And I'm the one trying to tell everybody, do this, do this. 5 years confirmation. We on day what? 8 of 90 on affirmation for 5 years, 6 years, 5 years. All right. So again, and it's not that I wasn't, I almost want to say I just should have just shut the fuck up. Because when you try to help people that don't want to help themselves, them the ones that'll stab you in the back. That's what I learned. But like I said, a lot of y'all, I didn't go looking for y'all. Y'all came looking for me. Y'all came after me. You know what I just saw today? I'm switching gears. I saw some painters doing the shit that I've been doing and y'all ass ain't even mentioned me and y'all taking my shit. These motherfuckers that been doing this damn acrylic shit for 20 some years stole some of my own techniques, y'all. I'm telling on every damn body. I'm calling all you motherfuckers out. They stole the way I do my fucking paintings, y'all. They even doing it. And they already been out there willing and dealing and selling it and shit. Spirit brought it up today and I said, look, why this popped up on my channel? I look and this man and this woman doing the paintings like how I do the paintings. Mixing all the colors in and dumping it. And making sales without making the silicone. I got you. I saw you though. You all right though. I didn't want y'all to know I saw y'all ass though. I'm gonna find out who's stealing my shit and ideas. And it's some of these artists stealing my shit and my ideas. Not just y'all in tarot. It's some of all of y'all stealing my shit around the world. But that's all right. I'm multifaceted like that. Y'all at least give my ass some credit. But that's all right. That's all right. I ain't seen none of them none of these painters that do fluid art that I've seen mix multiple colors in a cup but me. And they would do one at a time, a color at a time. And now you got them pouring it how I do it on top of each other in the bowl or in the cup. Because I do it in the cup and I do it in the bowl. I said, okay. And then making it without the silicone, the sales without the silicone. I was like, yeah, they must be watching my shit. But that's all right. Y'all can learn from somebody else too. I ain't worried about it. But anywho, I just had to interject that because I saw that this morning. Because some people do, they'll bite your shit. And they've been stealing my ideas and stuff. And I know it. That's why that identity theft came out. That's why that intellectual property and shit came out. Because that's what people do. They thieving. I saw another one too. Yeah, I saw another one that just, yeah. But that's all right. My shit, trust me, y'all ain't got my shit. I don't care what the fuck y'all do. Y'all ain't got my shit. Y'all got your own shit. So, but that's how people do. They don't want to give you credit, but they want to steal. They don't want to give you credit. They just want to take pieces of you and patch it, and and then people wonder why this is that. Now, let me go back, and I'm going to go back to you, Slay. But then people want to ride with the sign thing, why their stuff don't succeed like somebody that's doing it naturally. And that's why. Because y'all take little people's stuff and you steal it, and then you put it with your shit, and you wonder why Kem Arts shit still growing, but your shit not, because you still in my shit trying to put it on your shit, and your shit finna be stagnated, because that's my shit. You see what I'm saying? It's different if you were just doing it to, like, in a positive way, but if you're doing it to be conniving and stealing, Spirit ain't gonna let your shit advance like that, because it's not gonna advance like that. You're gonna be turning wheels. You're gonna be turning the hamster wheels. The hamster wheels. Things are gonna be slow. They're not gonna take off the way y'all want it, or the level of success is not gonna be where you want it because people steal your shit. And that's what I was telling you about the signs. If you see somebody somewhere where you want to go, you don't steal their shit and not give them credit, because you won't get nowhere. It's going to just make you spin your wheels extra harder, and you're going to be wondering why I can't be like Oprah. Why I can't be like Oprah? I want to be like Oprah. I can act like Oprah. I can dress like Oprah, but I ain't going to be Oprah. Okay, so you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to be Oprah. I can be like, I admire how she got to where she got. How can I get there, universe? Look at my nose itching. How can I get there? I'm my own network too. Shit. I'm my own Kem Arts 3.0 network, motherfucker. I'm my own channel, bitch. Okay. Now, I broke Oprah name down. I decoded Oprah name down years ago. Confirmation. If it come up, I'll show it to y'all. I've been decoded Oprah a long time ago. So, that's old. That's over 10 years ago. So, if not longer. But anywho, probably 13, 14 years ago. But anywho, I like to break down celebrity stuff too sometimes. When it come to me, when I get the chance and Spirit say, it flags my third eye, and I'll go, okay, let me take a look at this. Let me decode this right here. Oprah was one of them. She'll be glad to know that. Maybe not, but she probably will. But she probably won't. Who cares? But anyway, it's Oprah. But, okay. But anywho. So, back to slate. You got a clean slate. You surrendered. That's what I was saying. I had to surrender. You have to surrender. Be wild and free. Be free with your whatever you're trying to create with the emperor or whatever you're going after. Be wild and free, or you're a person that can't be tamed. You're just wild. I'm a free spirit. You a free spirit, Slay. I'm a free spirit. We can't be tamed. You may have this emperor, this master teacher trying to tame you, but you can't be tamed because you got the she-wolf. And it says, release the wild within. So that's like the Women That Run With Wolves book that we did in book club. So yeah, let's get some cards here. I don't even know why. I don't even know if I'm feeling those, but it might work. I'm just mixing because I'm trying to give y'all something different. Let's get these. All right, so authority, happiness, master teacher. Not this again. Scorpio. Not this again. Y'all better not be coming up with this damn coughing in this damn Scorpio all the goddamn everybody. Because we done did this this will be the third time. So again, Scorpio energy. So yeah, there's the Grim Reaper. Cycle's over with this Emperor, with this first season, with this happiness. Ooh, yep, Cupid's arrow. So yeah, you got love coming. Somebody, you could be manifesting love connection, or somebody could be trying to manifest you. Somebody want to take their shot at you, like their Cupid arrow shot at you, their love shot. Somebody may want to ask you out on a date. That's what I got. Look, I like you. Yep, third party. Somebody could be trying to sneaky link you. Third party try to hook you or trying to get close to you. Be careful. Keep your senses, up. Yeah. Somebody could be using third party sneaky link to get close to you, to try to poison you, maybe a dart. Or look, Scorpio shooting a shot at a third party. I like you, which is weird. It's weird the way it is, but this person could have got set up with a sneaky link, your ex. Somebody, yeah. Because the arrow is going toward the sneaky link. The third party, the Jezebel, third party interference. So somebody got in the way of your love connection. So this was a third party. But then it says, I like you, which is weird because it's coming afterward. Yeah, love calls. Somebody about to call you and let them know and let you know that somebody got between y'all. That's what came out. They got between y'all relationship that came out in, where is it? In here. Separation, long distance. Yep, the key to somebody's heart. So somebody's interested in you. So somebody may be calling you or already have called you to let you know that they are interested in you some type of way. Child. Oh, that's from the other day. We ain't gonna count that. We ain't gonna count that coffin, but we already got Scorpio out. Let's go, Slay. You still there? Oh, jail. Oh, this person in prison. So this could be somebody in prison. Who is that? Up, you got a lover. That's the Cupid. That's the Cupid. And that's the Nine of Pentacles with the letter. Confirmation. You're going to be getting that letter, that call. Somebody going to call you and tell you. They could be in their head, in their mind. Somebody could be going to prison. The Scorpio could be going to prison. Somebody is in love. So you could have had somebody get try to unalive you or poison you. The Lover's card, because somebody was in love with you or somebody is in love with you. Their third party could have tried to poison you. Their third party person that they're leaving could have tried to poison you. And there's love call. So that's the letter, communication. Somebody could have opened up a letter, a voicemail. Yep, they're high honor. So this is somebody that's either service connected, somebody that's in the service, or they tried to sneaky link somebody that is in the service. Yeah, you got 29, 15, and 25. Yeah, letter 7. 729, 715, 725. Let me get another one, Spirit. Yep, the 4th. Yeah, somebody coming towards you with love, courtship. So somebody do like you now. Look, pathway open. Like this, didn't it say get out there and date? Oh, shit. That ain't me, y'all. That's Spirit. Listen, it did say get out there and date in my black cards. So somebody's about to reach out to you and let you know they're interested in you. They like you. And I guess that's why I said surrender to the wild. Let the wild come out. Let the she-wolf come out because that's surrender and let go of whatever the sneaky link shit is about, and then boom, get with that person. So it's telling you to get with this person because their third party or your third party, or maybe they had another third party that got in the way of y'all connection, because it does say long distance third party, and this person was running from their feelings. So they let a third party get in the way. Sneaky link. I just be seeing sneaky link when I see that, but that ain't got to be a sneaky link. It just remind me of a sneaky link. Somebody at work came between y'all. They courted with this person or something, or tried to become y'all. Yeah. This could be a person that could have been a supervisor, because you got emperor and you got a teacher. So that's somebody that had credentials, like we was talking about, entitlement. All right. Yeah. Anything else? So this is in prison, lover, high honor, courtship, pathway. What's on top, Spirit? Yep. Toil and labor. What else, Spirit? So 425 could be significant, 415 or 429. You could be meeting somebody by April. Yep, toil and labor came back out. Poverty mindset. Yep, thief. Oh, so identity theft. So this person stole. This person stole something. Yep. So somebody sneaky link stole something, or somebody stole something. 424. Somebody's about to find out. That letter is about to get open, or you about to get a call about what this third party or person stole from you. Yep, they're the letter. They feel regretful now that they stole your mail. Somebody could have stole your mail, the third party lady, the boy or the man or whoever, the friend, the family, because 7th house is relatives, but it's friendships too. It's people you work with, because authority or boss is somebody you work with too. So somebody in a boss position stole some mail. Now they regret it, that they opened some type of communication or letter. Uh-oh, they in trouble. Ooh, 38 could be significant, and 32, and that's that Jezebel. That was that Jezebel age. Yep, look, somebody's sick. Yep, stole something from somebody that's dying or on their deathbed. Yep, 731. Do we got a 731? We got 430, but we don't have 431. 725, 729, 715, 7447. Yep. Somebody opened up some type of letter or mail, or they're holding it, or they stole it. So yeah. And somebody's in regret. That somebody found something, saw something. Yeah, what's on the bottom? I mean on top. Yeah, thief. Yep, this thief did. So somebody stole something. So you have somebody stealing something from you, or take something from you and holding it. Yep, it's about to come out too. Pathway. Yep. Pathway is about to be seen. It's about to be heard. So somebody about to come towards you and communicate what was missing or what was taken. They could be in jail for this. Whoever this person is, this Scorpio person is, they could be locked up, or they could be in jail or going to jail for stealing. Yeah, for stealing. They got to surrender it. Yeah, they have to surrender it. It's right on surrender. Yep. It's money. This person took some money. This person took some money. Yep. 735, 32, and 38 Jezebel energy. The age group 30 to 40. This person stole some money. An inheritance. 711, 11, confirmation. Yep. And then boom. Yep. Official letter. Ooh, master number 1122. Yep. They stole something. You get an official notice of what somebody stole from you. They paid a postal person, or they paid a family member, maybe. Scorpio, because you got 7, could be relatives or family, distant relative or family, to steal something, to steal your mail. Yep. Tamper with your mail. Yep. Ooh, look. Oh, yeah. You could be getting married, or an engagement, or this could be like somebody like want to be seriously courting you, and it could be coming in the near future to marriage. Turn into a marriage. Damn. Whoo. I didn't expect that to take that turn, Slay. God dang. What else? Yep, expecting. And it did say somebody having a girl. So I don't know. You may have a girl with this person, a love child with this person. 1128 could be significant. So you could be expecting this person to come or this male to come, this money to come. And it did say a lot of money was coming in these black cards. A lot of abundance, a lot of surprise, a huge surprise, I believe, was in there. Yeah. Yep. A call, probably from an officer. Yep. A community. Oh, I don't know what the hell this got to do with a community then. A community could have been behind it. Sending a sneaky link in. Anything else, Spirit? Ooh, that almost wanted to come out. Yep, a community. It did come out. Shit. So, yeah, community involvement could be, or their grandma, grandpa, or great-grandpa. Remember, because the wise woman showed up earlier with the first cards. And I said that card always remind me of a grandmother. So, yeah, and there's a grandmother. You could have been raised by a grandmother. Yep, or this person was 39. Yep, main woman. So, yeah, this is somebody. Yep, and then there's 30 right there, 39. So, yeah, this person definitely Jezebel energy. It definitely, because it's given, it said 30 to 40, and we got a lot of 30s out this bitch. We got 39, 38, 35, and 32. So this person definitely in their fucking 30s. So they could have stole it because they were struggling. So this person stole your money or stole something from you, checks or some money, some identity theft because they needed money. Toilet, that poverty mindset shit. So yeah, it could have been a family member or somebody, but that identity theft came out twice. So it definitely going to jail. This person going to jail. Yep, this person definitely going to jail. Definitely going to jail. Whether somebody paid them to do it, bribed them to do it, to use your identity, or sell your identity on the black market. Yeah, a guardian angel looking after you. Yep. You could be seeing white feathers. So yeah, guardian angel is, you are not alone. So yeah, you're divinely guided and protected from this identity theft or what this person did, and you're going to be finding out. Yep, look, high priest. I said that could be the high priest, or look, and there it is, intent and create. I said that could be the high priest with that card, with that master teacher card, and it came out. Look, Spirit said what the fuck Spirit said. So somebody paid somebody to do this, to steal some type of mail. That's confirmation. Yep. Archangel Michael. That was true. Thank you, Slave. That was definitely true. Yeah. Look, bad health. Stole something from somebody that was in bad health. Yep. Main woman. That's the Jezebel. Yep. Now they're regretting it. That at 32 again. 32 and 2. Yep. Lovers. What'd I say? What the fuck did I just say? All right, let's go. Thank you, Slave Starlight. 127.55. 127.55. I saw 555 today, y'all. Starlight number 2, Yates number 3, Really K number 4, and Nettie number 5. Anybody else? 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. I'm gonna have to put my hat back on because my little hair just keep coming from behind my ear. It would not want to stay back there. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. There he is right there. Uh-oh. Let me get this. Thank you, Slave. Congratulations. Let's go, Starlight. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love and support. Okay, shield. Okay. Wait for important information. Protection, guardian, drop your shield. Be open to some information, but you could be blocking it from coming in. So drop your shield and wait for some important information before you do something. That's coming from the Oracle. Ooh, use your intuition. Somebody ain't trying to get you to get that message. Peacekeeper right there, and seer. So somebody could be trying to block an incoming message for you, or manipulate your third eye chakra, or you could be using a scurry ball. Somebody trying to find out what you're doing or what kind of information they can find out on you. See beyond the current situation. Use your third eye, or maybe you using a scurry ball. that's my card there. Be rooted. Stay rooted and grounded. Yeah, earth chakra. Stay rooted and grounded. Here go another one. Yeah, guardian angel. Yeah, your guardian angel watching over you. You are not alone. All right. And then this one. Oh, that's two. Fire guardian. Ignite your passion. Stargazer. See. Set your sights higher. So yeah, stargazing, sun gazing. Set your sights higher. All right. Don't be afraid to dream. Don't be afraid to think big. All right. Y'all, a lot of y'all just so scared about, look at that person. I'm pulling this off. This falls off and this under the bottom. So I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, your ancestors said don't be afraid to dream big about your love life and what you want. Do some stargazing about your love. Talk to your ancestors about the type of, like, put your dreams and wishes of what type of love connection you want in the atmosphere, in the universe. I'm gonna leave it right there because it did stay behind. I was trying to move it. I thought it wasn't even time for me to get that one. Let's see what's coming on with this Earth Guardian. So you got 4: Earth Guardian, Guardian Angel, Fire Guardian, and Stargazer. Yeah. Ooh, you got it. Oh, somebody could be feeling lonely, but you're not alone. So it already said you're not alone with the second card right here. So it said indecisive, or somebody could be trying to make you indecisive about a love connection. Somebody could be projecting with you, a hater, on your love life with you and your person, trying to make you feel like you alone, you know, so you could come crawling back to them. Yeah, indecisive about, yeah, or somebody wants you to believe you're alone, but you're not. We already know we're not alone. All right, you got angels, guides, and ancestors. Yeah, success. What else, Spirit? Don't be afraid to dream big about your love life or prosperity and abundance. Yeah, service. Yep. Somebody wants you to feel that you ain't getting nowhere. Like you're not doing anything, or you're alone, or you're in this by yourself. Keep going. That's all I can say. Keep going. That's what they do. That's what haters do. That's what non-supporters do. You know, the best thing, it was a meme back a while ago on Facebook. I used to love that meme. The best support you can get is no support. Write that shit down. That's going to help some of y'all when you try to come up into your own boss era. Write that shit down. The lack of support was all the support I needed. There you go. Write that shit down. No support is the best thing that can happen to y'all. Let that be your motivation. Let that be your inspiration. My nose itching to keep going. Because you don't need support. You got support from the stars. You got support from your ancestors. You got support for those, you know, they could be quietly supporting you. But don't let people think y'all not doing something. All right. The best support sometimes is the no support, because you would want it that way. You know, get things done. You know what I'm saying? All right. And then worry. So you could be worrying about your love life because it's falling right here by Stargazer. Or you could be worried about your connection, or somebody could be trying to make you think you're worried. You know, these people that think that being married sometimes is a flex. Sometimes being single is a flex. Sometimes being single is a flex. And I'm saying that to say, because everybody ain't meant to be married. Everybody ain't meant to be in a relationship 20, 30 years, 40 years. And I'd rather not be in a relationship than be in a 30, 40 year lonely ass relationship, caring relationship, than to be by myself. You get what I'm saying? So marriage for some people ain't even a flex as they think it is, or as they try to get y'all to believe it is. No, not all the time. No, it ain't a flex in 2026. The flex in 2026 is a happy ass individual, if you want to call it that. I ain't gonna say whether it's to be married or, look at my nose itching, I'm not gonna say whether it's to be married or single. I'm gonna say the flex in 2026 and beyond is a happy individual, somebody that's content with their life, that they don't care, they not worried about it. Like everybody trying to make it, you know, oh, find somebody. Okay, go find somebody. You're gonna be running up out of that somebody too. But you can go right ahead, do what y'all gotta do. But I'm just saying, that's like it's like a scam artist. Okay, keep going through a lot of people until you find a person. It's like a scam artist. You don't want to stretch yourself thin, because if you do, you're creating all these soul ties doing that. So I don't condone it, but I don't do it like that either. I would confirmation. I wouldn't say do it like that either. I don't condone it, because that's what just some women gonna do. That's what some men gonna do. Have placement holders. Women have placement holders like men have placement holders. But I'm just saying, but that a lot of that's people running from themselves too. And like I said earlier when I was giving my little story time, that because you're around a lot of people don't make you a whole person. It just makes a bunch of fractured people, meaning unhealed people. So what these people are running to, and why y'all got to be in these groups, is because you're fractured and you don't see no completeness in yourself. So you feel you run to people for completeness and validation and ego boosting and boasting. So that's where you get a lot of people doing that. And then they'll say, no, that means that you're healed. No, not necessarily. There's a lot of unhealed people in groups. There's a lot of unhealed people married, ain't it? It's a lot of unhealed people ain't married, ain't it? So you got to always flip it. You got to always look at both, introspect, like both sides of it. Not necessarily so and necessarily so. Okay. So this could be somebody trying to talk you out of, I don't know. You could be trying to get married. I don't know why I'm seeing a wedding card. And they could be trying to make you feel like he ain't the one or he is the one. And that ain't what I'm doing. But it could be some people around you. If it floats your boat, go for it. If it make you happy, go for it. But I'm just giving you a broader thinking scale. Don't think that being married is a flex. Y'all better find out what Trump doing to them damn marriage laws. Because if you get married, according to him, you stuck with that man. That man gonna have to say, I'm getting a divorce. So you better be damn well very sure to get married in whatever state you're in until you check out them fucking laws he got. Because you could get with somebody that they can be totally good, and then next you know, less than a year, they showing they funky ass, and you can't get a divorce because they showing they funky ass or because they cheated. Y'all better check that shit out, because he done changed the rules. He done changed a lot of rules, and he changed it because marriage is a business. To go to court and have divorce court, it's a business. To have child support alimony, it's a business. They ain't getting no business because these millennials ain't trying to get married. So they like, God damn, our marriage rate is down. How we gonna get these motherfuckers married again? How we gonna get them coming through the courtroom again? The attorneys need money, the judge need money, the courtroom need money. These millennials ain't getting fucking married. Half of them living with their parents. They ain't trying to get married. Because they like, I ain't marrying nobody out there. They doing some of everything, you know, and they all doing something everything out here with that swinging bullshit. So they like, hell no. You know, so see, we going to have this gap. Well, we've created this gap, or we going to have this gap, or this gap is being created already that we're not going to have. And that's why he's doing it, because they saw the statistics. They ain't telling no damn body. Ain't nobody producing chaps, and ain't nobody getting married. What that say? Uh-oh, better get Mako. That's what it's saying. Uh-oh, better get makeover. Uh-oh, we better change these goddamn laws, because these bitches ain't getting married. They ain't falling for the okie doke no more. They said, hell no. We got to redo this. So let's buy a couple of coaches. Let's buy a couple of female coaches and male coaches and get them to talk about, getting married, and show these women how to get a man so we can get them hitched again. See, that's that fuckery when you sell out. When you sell out, you fucking sell out, bitch. We just know you sold out, because the shit don't make sense. It don't make sense. You can't just go run up and marry nobody, of course. But I'm just saying, now you got another factor in it. The other factor in it is Trump's factor. So you got to factor in now, when y'all get married, you're gonna have to factor in, what did Trump factor in this bitch? And then you're gonna have to factor in, I gotta stay with this person 4 years, and hope the next president undo it, or that same president gonna keep it, another president gonna keep it going for a longer period of time so they can get y'all hooked back in the court system. I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions. Some of y'all don't mind because you've been with that person and y'all so old you can't go get nobody else anyway. And some of y'all just so bent out on the idea of being married that you think it's a flex, and sometimes it's not. You know, you can almost see the stank on people's face sometimes when they married, and you can almost smell it coming off their face. But again, that because you're married for a long time don't make them happy. Don't make you lonely. Don't make you miserable. Don't make people can be unhappily married for business purposes or for comfort purposes, or because they don't want to pay the bills by themselves, or they want somebody to pay the bills. You know, they want to split the bills. So whatever the boat you in, I'm just telling y'all now, you got another factor they not factoring in, and they're not telling you that Trump changed them laws. So you better check with your state before you get married and make sure that's the one. If you get trapped, you want to be trapped by that one. That's all I'm saying. Just make sure you want to be trapped by the one you got. Because if he ain't letting you out, you ain't getting out. You gonna be stuck like Chuck with somebody y'all don't even love and don't want. I'm not trying to talk you out of that, April. I'm just using this as educational purposes only. I'm using it for educational purposes only. You know, because it came out. And I see love right here, but then I saw loneliness and decision, and I was like, now who trying? And I saw the scurry ball. You saw the scurry ball, and I'm saying, who trying to reflect on her not to get married? And your ancestors said over here, reach for the stars. All you got to do is say what type of man you want. I'm not trying to talk you out of it or nobody else. I'm just saying, talk to the stars, talk to the universe, and tell the universe inside yourself and out there, stargazing, what type of person you would like to be with, or what your dreams are for your life, even if it's not married. It could be doing something you love, okay? But worry is here. So I don't know why the worry came out. Oh, that air got cold. I don't know why the worry came out with the, I don't know why the worry came out with the lover card. I'm not trying to talk you or Travis out of that. I'm just saying, because it came up for the conversation, and I have to say it because it came up. Y'all know I gotta say it if it come up. Y'all know I gotta tell y'all what thus says the spirit, because spirit ain't gonna lie. See, peace. There's peacekeeper, and peace came out again. You got a lot of peace, and then freedom. Oh shit! I better shut up. Oh, did you see that? They done bribed some of these coaches to try to take y'all freedom away. Even y'all, even y'all, the ones that's following these dating coaches with getting these men and stuff. And if you're talking to a person longer than 2 years, he's considering y'all married on that part too. So y'all finna get stuck with some of these same people that y'all trying to scandalize and get material shit out of. And some of y'all women finna get tripped up in that shit too. Because he going by phone records. And he's saying if you've been talking to a person 2 years or longer on that phone, he considering y'all a couple. Y'all finna be fucked up with that 2025 project. Zap, told y'all. Y'all finna be fucked up with that 2025 project if y'all don't look at them, if y'all don't look at all those changes he made, because he's even talking about phone calls. Like, you can't even talk on the phone with no damn body. You can't talk to no damn body. You don't want to be considered married. And because he gonna tap into them phone records. He gonna know who y'all talking to. Don't matter if you it don't even fucking matter if they doing scramble numbers, because they got all that on lock too. They the one did that shit. You know, if the FBI and CIA put all that shit out, they doing that shit because they the damn scrambler. They the goddamn motherfucking mole, half of them. But listen, it said peace and freedom. So Now I got to go back, and it may not be for you. I'm not talking about you and Travis right now, April. Okay, I'm talking because now what I just said and this came out, and now I'm like, oh shit. So Spirit is saying to some of them in the back, not you and Travis, that they might want to enjoy that freedom they got, that peace and freedom they got. So this could be the era in somebody's life right now that's in the back that has peace and freedom, and Spirit, y'all, not well, Spirit and y'all ancestors in the back, even though this is April's message, they may want y'all to enjoy your peace and freedom. I don't know what the fuck that's about. It came off the top. Freedom and peace. Enjoy your peace of mind. Enjoy your freedom to date. Enjoy your freedom to go out on dates. Enjoy your freedom to get to date. You know, get some information before you even settle down. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, self-esteem. Build some self-esteem maybe for some of y'all. So some of y'all may need to work on y'all self-esteem, and maybe y'all don't want to date. And maybe that's because y'all don't want to date, because y'all don't want to work on y'all self-esteem. Or y'all need to. Because sometimes dating boosts your self-esteem. It's like a man will date a lot of women to boost their self-esteem. After they get so many no's and they finally get a yes, and then they get good to where they get almost a majority of yeses, that boosts their ego and self-esteem. So it's the same way with women. The more y'all, no, I'm reading. I can't read nothing right now. No, what, huh? I'm reading for April. I'm not on Starlight. I'm on April. I mean, damn, I'm on. Oh, damn, I'm on Starlight. I don't know why I said Oh, girl, I just got so confused, didn't I? I think because she said something and I switched to her, but I'm reading the Starlight. But I'm talking about, damn, what did I just say? Y'all got me on this one. I don't even know what the fuck I just did now. Did I call her name out? Or I meant Starlight? Did I call her name out? I think when I looked at her name, I got confused. See, that's them. I think because I saw her name and I got confused. And I said, maybe, I don't know, maybe some April looking at me. Hell, I don't know. But it's you, Starlight. Ugh. Okay, it's you. It's you, Starlight. But when I saw April name and I went off on this tangent, and it went off hill then. Yeah, because I did say April and Travis. So it must be somebody named April out here looking at me. And maybe they trying to be free again. I don't know. But I went off and started. I think when I went off and started explaining, I came back, I saw April, so my mind just caught April and not look at my list. That's what I'm thinking I just did. But I'm talking to you, Starlight. Just ignore the April part and just take the reading. But I'm on you because I called you out. But I'm just saying, when I was explaining and I look back up, it don't go with everybody's name. So I saw April's comment, and my mind just clicked April because it was a couple. Because I was talking about couple, and it just said whoop. So whatever. But anywho, I know I was doing you, but I'm describing. I know April got somebody. That's what I was saying. I'm not talking about her, but I was responding to her, but I kept talking. Yeah. Okay. Get me right. Shit. Get me fucking right. Yeah, because I know she has somebody. That's why I was saying I'm not talking about her, but I'm talking about this love connection, but I'm still talking in the back. But I'm on you, Starlight. I'm on you. And then I went over there and cut that damn air off. And then I come back and then I'm like, huh? Starlight? Y'all, it's okay, April. It's okay, April and Starlight. Girl, you had me take a second look when you said, Kim, are you reading for me or April? Girl, you had to get me right. Shit, because of y'all, I was lost in the goddamn channeling. I wasn't even... I was lost in the goddamn channel message. Oh, Lord, poor babies. Look. But what was I saying? Well, maybe it's you, Starlight, but somebody April looking at me. It might be more than one April looking at me, but you may not want to be. And then I went off on that dating tangent too, but with them dating things. But then what, like I was saying, after I got off the dating things and the laws, then I'm speaking general when I saw this, and then I'm mixing it with the Trump thing. So what I'm saying to anybody in the back that's listening, that's single and you're dating, and be careful what these coaches are telling y'all, because what I was getting at. Let me go back. Let me slow down. This retrograde. That's that confusion in communication. Let me go back a little bit. I'm not taking back what I said. I said, let me step back so I can say what I was saying. I started talking about the dating coaches because this looked like somebody trying to make a decision and don't know. And then I saw the scurry ball, and it looked like somebody was projecting to stay by yourself. But that's when I think I got on the dating coaches and about them trying to get people to go get people. And then I jumped to Trump and Trump changing those laws. So before y'all go and just get with somebody, that because you're with and then I said because they've been married a long time don't make them happy, because some people want y'all to be married and miserable because they married and miserable. But let me tell you, y'all gotta now be careful again, Starlight or April, whoever is looking at me, how long y'all talking to him, because he's holding the phone log as part of y'all being a couple. You got to go pull back that Project 2025 and look at all those executive orders that he's signing to make people get married or to put people grouped together, right? Even from child support stuff, right? He's trying to group everybody together with somebody. So he's using phone records. Now, I'm not saying I'm not for marriage or against it. I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm trying to get y'all to not get stuck, because when you got all this misinformation about dating going around with these coaches, and then y'all may not be a person that's political that looks at what is going on with marriage, you gonna get yourself trapped with somebody that may not let your ass out of the relationship. That's what I want y'all to be cognizant of. Don't just go run and date somebody and talk to somebody and you not knowing no background on nobody, okay? Because you want a purse, a Louis, a Gucci, or some watch or a condo. That motherfucker now can say, if I put you up for a month or a year or 2 years, you my wife now. I paid for this condo for you. Now, do y'all want that? And that means y'all can't go and date nobody else. Confirmation horn. Y'all can't go and date nobody else. And now guess what that motherfucker can do? He can stop doing for you, because now you his. So I'm getting y'all to, I see further than what y'all see in these dating coaches and all these panelists see. I see way further than all of them can see, how this shit can hit y'all in the goddamn third eye and your earballs, okay, your two other eyeballs. And they're not looking at it like that, because all it is self-serving, the ego. I gotta have the numbers. Most of the women have gotten mostly egotistical just as much as the men on these platforms. It's all about the numbers. Just like religion, it's all about the numbers, right? So a lot of people have gotten that way. It's all about the numbers. They don't care how they get the numbers. They don't care about y'all future. They don't care if you hit the wall down the road. They don't care nothing about it. All they care is I need this right now. I need this money right now. I need these numbers right now. I need my page to be on the algorithm right now. I need it to be up there with the almost with the million people. You know? But guess what? The grass is green whether you got 60,000 or whether you got 1 million. The grass still turns green. So, but I don't want y'all to get caught with the wrong person, because most of these men know what y'all doing anyway. And they got the money to do it and play like that. They got the money to do it and play like that. But y'all better be careful as a woman, though, because you don't want to make the mistake and get with the wrong person. because y'all playing that dating shit game. Or get what you want to get from a man. You know, get as much as you can get. Keep lying. Well, you know, just like with everything else, somebody biting their lip. Lies can get you caught up. Lies can get you in trouble. And lies can get you busted. And a lot of times, a lot of people tell too many lies. They don't remember, and they end up telling on themselves anyway. So lying is not the way. Cheating is not the way. Cheating your way through life is not the way. Lying is not the way through life. That's not the way. That's the way of low-minded individuals, bottom feeder-minded individuals. They cheat their way through life. They lie their way through life to get what they want to get. Okay, well, yeah, you can say, well, they got everything. Okay, do they? Do they? Do they got everything? Because the way I see it, if you complete within yourself, you ain't got to do nobody like that. And if you know yourself, you ain't got to spread yourself thin like that either. If you know your true value and your true worth, you can go work for it yourself and accomplish it yourself. I ain't saying nothing wrong with nobody giving y'all something. What's wrong? I heard you. What's wrong with having people give you something? It ain't about people giving you something. It's the way you got them giving you something. It's how you're getting them to give you something. By being deceitful. By being cunning. By being conniving. And that doesn't end very well. And you still end up alone. Because all that energy that you exhausted is going to come back on y'all, and y'all still going to be alone at the end of the day. You still going to end up by yourself at the end of the day. And you still going to have to face with karmic law at the end of the day. That you did that to somebody. You don't, what am I saying? I'm glad you asked. Kem Arts 3.0 is saying, you ain't got to do all of that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You don't even have to do all of that. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. You still can get what you want, but you ain't got to do it all like that conniving bullshit. You ain't got to do it by lying. You ain't got to do it like that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You don't have to do it like that. All right? I ain't lying to get what I want. I'm getting because I want, because I'm up here working for what I want. And I told the universe what I want. And the universe find the right people and align the right people with me to give me what I want. I ain't got to lie. I ain't got to cheat. I ain't got to steal. I ain't got to kill to get it. In other words, what am I saying? I'm glad you asked. It's another way to do it. It's another alternative to doing it the way y'all doing it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing spectacular. I'm just saying it's another alternative way of doing it. There's a horn out there somewhere. There's more than one way. There's more than one way. I'm just saying, all right, Starlight, now I'm back on you. Let's go, girl. Let's go, Spirit. Spirit gonna have to, Archangel Michael, come in here. That was that retrograde, child. That confusion, communication. I told y'all, bear with me. Thank you for putting me back on track, though, because I was saying April. No lie. No lie, I was, but yeah. But that's for somebody, anybody, whoever wanted. All right, yeah, discipline, peace, discipline, freedom. Okay. So Starlight, somebody biting they biting their lip. Here they go again. Starlight, did you get the cards? Let me go over it again. Earth and ground, loneliness, stay grounded, stay rooted. And then it says your guardian angel and indecisive. So you could be indecisive about something, but you could see a white feather as a reminder, or as your guardians are saying, you're not alone. So no need to feel lonely. And then fire, ignite your passion for service. So you could want to do something for a service, or somebody could be trying to make you second guess whatever you're trying to do. You know how you ask people, well, what do you think about this? And they go, oh, that won't work. That indecision, service right there. Loneliness, right? Because you're going to feel lonely when it's not serving your purpose, your passion, your mission. You're going to feel empty. Somebody could be trying to separate you because over here with the Stargazer, this card fell out, left the deck first. And then when I flipped this one on top of the Stargazer, set your sights higher on about love or what you want. I don't know if you want to work with couples or not with that service card or coach or something, whatever that is, or somebody's trying to get you be indecisive about your person. You know, people that ain't happy with the people they got love to talk about people when they got somebody or don't got somebody. Or like, even if you don't got nobody, but you happy with yourself, people will find something to talk about that. They'll find, because they can't be happy by themselves. They can't be happy with nobody. So if they find people with or without that, they still got something negative to say. If you get what I just said. Okay, say this person you talking to or you know, they got somebody. You don't got nobody. They unhappy because you ain't got nobody. They got something to say about that. Okay, say you got somebody, they ain't got nobody, or they got somebody. Oh, you should do, because they're unhappy people. They can't find nothing right with nobody's relationship, is what I'm saying. No matter which way the relationship is, they ain't gonna never find nothing right with a person's relationship, because that's the type of individual that is. So don't let nobody, and the scurry ball came out like I was saying, so somebody could be trying to reflect something else or project something else to you. Like it was funny. I had a little, I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but anyway, I know what it was, but I'm not telling y'all. But let's just say I had a little shit go on last night, you know, dreaming wise, right, with this damn fire horse. And then I get up this morning, you know, and I move around, and then I get a, you know, a little download, and I'm like, nah, okay, I see, Spirit, thank you. So Spirit was just confirming like the vision or the dream that I had last night. And actually I was going to do today, when I came on, I was going to do dream interpretation with y'all, and do cards and take some donations for some dream interpretation. But I'll do that. I'm not going to do it tomorrow because we got Yemia, but I was going to do it today, but I ended up getting on with these cards. And I was like, yeah, because it got late, because I was up in here maneuvering and dancing and just, you know, exercising and stuff. I hope I lost a pound come tomorrow. But anywho, and that's what made me think of the dream book again, you know, the interpretation book again, because I haven't had it out in so long. And I was like, damn, I need to do that for y'all, do dream interpretation for y'all. But it was because of the dream I had, and then Spirit showed me something earlier today. And then Spirit gave me a download, and then I was like, oh, okay, I see. That's okay. Thank you, Spirit. So then I just kind of brushed it off and then picked up the cards and didn't get the book. Because, you know, I got a dream book. So that's what I was going to do. But we'll do that this week. We may even do it Tuesday. We might even do dream interpretation Tuesday for, let me see. Let me see. Probably. Oh, yeah, we're going to probably do $25. $25 dream interpretation, flat dream interpretation, because I got more than one book. So I'm probably going to pull it from more than one book. So if y'all want to know a dream, we may do it. We may or we may not. We may or may not. I'll see how I feel after Gaia's. After I feel after Gaia's thing. Gaia's candle, because then we got triple reverse on Wednesday and then cord cutting on Saturday. All right, let's go. So yeah, discipline. Let me get you some cards. Starlight. I had to make sure I say your name. Archangel Michael. He was confirming the message anyway. So Spirit knew who I was talking about, but I just got involved in the conversation. I started channeling. So yeah, engagement. Okay, so see, this is fitting this. Engagement ring. Somebody trying to, you dating somebody? I don't even know if half of y'all date, because I don't ask y'all personal information. You got somebody already too, Starlight? Huh? You got somebody? Somebody may be checking you out. Or this is you saying, wishing you want to get married. Or you could feel like you're never going to get married or find somebody because of the loneliness came out first. The loneliness with the stay rooted and grounded, and you may give up or worry that you're not going to find the right person. I don't know. I don't like to ask y'all personal business. Really, I don't really care like that. Because y'all know I just like to read. I don't care nothing about the personals. I don't need it. But I mean, I'm trying to get back on track. We fighting things out. Oh, okay. So, so I was talking to you then. I just was saying April because I knew April had somebody. I just know that, But I didn't know you did. That makes sense. Yeah, we're getting to know each other. Okay, so that makes sense because now, look, the engagement ring popped out. And then it was loneliness here, but then it's lovers here with worry and set your sights higher. Fighting, not fighting and fighting. Agreeing to not disagree. You got to agree to not disagree. So that could be where that came in at. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, coffee. He may propose with a ring in the coffee, girl. Oh, go out to some coffee and put a ring in some coffee. Huh? My nose itching. Child. Chaser. No chaser. Okay. What? Let's see. Karmic relationship. Chaser. So if he wants you to chase him, that's a no. That's a karmic relationship. We don't chase. We attract. And if we can't multiply, bitch, we subtract. Okay. Confirmation. Let's go, spirit. Come on. Give us some for Starlight only. Bam, dragonfly. Oh, the golden mirror. Okay, yes, love is one-sided. That's why. Yeah, and see, okay. Now that I know that little bit about you, you got to set standards. If you're going back and forth and you're fighting, that mean, or arguing, that means you need boundaries. You need boundaries, and they need to be, okay, hold up. Let me bag up. You need boundaries, and you need clear boundaries. If you broke up, and you don't have to tell me nothing else. Don't tell me nothing else. I'm just going to talk. Just listen to what I'm saying. And whatever part resonate with you, going to resonate with you. I don't want to know I don't want to know no more. I don't want to know no more. Just listen to what I'm saying. I don't know if you got my dating book. You're not it, sis. But you might want to get it. But anywho, ebook, dating book, $14.99. You gotta email me on my website if you want it. I think it's on the website. Okay, if you already, what I was about to say, if you already broke up, getting to know each other, confirmation, and you already broke up and you don't live together, you're going to have to set stronger boundaries. If you're already in your own place, he already in his own place, and you're trying to work it out, or y'all still live together and you're trying to work it out, you're going to have to come with some clean boundaries from this point moving forward. You can't keep going back on the past because that's already gone. But if you're going to try to work it out, he needs boundaries. He needs to set his, you need to set yours, and then see if y'all both can agree with those boundaries. And when things ain't going the way it's supposed to be going, and y'all try to divert back into that old thing, you need, what we going to do then? Okay, if we can't work this out and things start to go back, you start to repeat your old cycle, you start to repeat your old behavior, then what's our next step? What are we going to do from that point? How are we going to handle it from that point moving forward? Else, no, it ain't going to work. And that may be that right there, fighting against being alone. And then your ancestor said you're not alone, but then you got dreams and wishes with the stars, with the stargazer right here, and dreaming bigger about your love life. Sometimes we want things to work let me tell you something. I've been married over 20 years, but let me tell you, not no more now. I'm single almost just as long. But I'm saying over 20 years, sometimes making it work ain't worth it. Sometimes the karma lesson is walking away. Sometimes it's setting it's sometimes we as women don't have enough, don't think enough of ourselves that we are trying to stay to prove a point to ourselves or to anybody on the outside that we're actually successful, or we're actually, not the pick Misha, don't be the pick Misha, but I'm saying what we're doing is noble. Not even noble word, but you get what I'm saying, is us doing, what's the word, y'all? Us doing, oh, what's the word, Spirit? Bring it to me. It's not a badge of honor. Let me just put it like that. Sometimes staying is worse. It's us still not thinking that we deserve better. And I'm only saying that because the worry card is right here, okay? So I'm only saying that because the worry card is right here. So it's like, yeah, it's lonely here, right? And then your ancestor, but it's not, because you got indecision right here, but your ancestor, you're not alone. So am I really happy? Am I going to be happy even if I stay? Because remember, we had peace. Before I shuffled it, we had peace and we had freedom. When you thought I was talking, when I guess I was talking to April through the thing, but it was peace on the bottom and it was freedom on the top. And I'm not trying to talk you out of it, but I'm trying to talk you through it. Because sometimes staying, we think that gives us our worth, and is not giving us our worth. Sometimes leaving, or a lot of times leaving when it's not right, yeah, and it can't be worked out, yeah. Leaving is our worth, us knowing our value. Remember, what we don't learn, we repeat. What we allow continues. And when we learn the lesson, we walk away. Remember those three things right there. And you be the judge. Don't listen to no dating coach. Don't listen to me. Listen to yourself in your heart of hearts. Listen to yourself, because us as women think that we got to stay in an unfulfilled connection, struggle with that love and make it work. And that gives us a badge, and it doesn't. If it's karmic, it's karmic. If it keeps that cycle keeps coming back up and they keep repeating it and you keep repeating it, it's not working. It means it's unchanged at that point. It's karmic. You get what I'm saying? It's a karmic relationship. So you either got to learn the lesson. And I'm not even knowing if you're there or not. I'm just talking for whoever else in the back that needs to hear this. Because sometimes us walking away, we only walk away because we have learned the karmic lesson. The assignment is over. And we'll beat ourselves up thinking we failed because we have to walk away, or thinking we're a failure if we don't stay. That the outside world would think we're a failure because we don't stay. I had to say fuck everybody. His side and my fucking side. And the church. Because the church was the one that lied to us about staying. You get what I'm saying? If it's karmic, it's karmic. If you keep going around repeating the same cycle, because you said not fighting and fighting, that's what I'm getting at. Because you said it. You wrote it. You said fighting. You said not fighting and fighting. And I said, yeah, agree to disagree. So if whether you're living with them or not, if the cycle is y'all back and forth, it's karmic. Else y'all set boundaries, work hard on it, else it's time to part. If you can't, and it keeps going back to the same thing, it's time to part. But you ain't parting until you learn your lesson. So I can talk to them blue in the face, really. You're still not going to walk out until you learn your lesson, until your emotions line up with what you're thinking. And until then, the light bulb ain't coming on at home. All right. So, and I'm not trying to encourage you to do it. I'm not trying to encourage you to stay, but I'm trying to let you know that sometimes, because of these three cards right here, And what was on the top and the bottom? Freedom on the top, peace on the bottom. And in these 3 cards right here. And then I thought, oh, somebody, and then the seer ball, somebody looking in or somebody saying something, but that could have been you thinking about it. Now that I'm looking at it, that could have been you reflecting because indecision was here. I don't know if I should stay. I don't know if I should give up. If I give up, I don't want nobody to say I did fight for my connection. I don't know if you married or not, but or whatever, right? Confirmation for somebody. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm just talking. I want you to be happy, but that's why I said look in your heart of hearts, because fire is here and passion and service here, right? It's not a badge of honor to stay in a long relationship and be miserable and be unhappy. That's not a badge of honor. That's a badge of disrespect to yourself. Okay? That's a badge of disrespect to yourself. It has nothing to fucking do with staying, because I'm going to tell you what. The happy years are the happy years. The bad years are the bad years. And if you can't get the happy years and the bad years and they just keep going back to bad, it's time to go. That means the assignment is over. The lesson has to be learned by somebody. Somebody got to walk away. And I don't give a fuck who it is. It can be me again. I'll still walk away. I don't give a fuck. I'll walk away first on every nigga. I don't care. Bitch, I don't care. If I did it once, I can do the shit again. I don't give a fuck. So again, and that's the courage, that's the strength it comes from. That it molds. Like if I can do it, I ain't scared of no fucking relationship because I know my ass will walk the fuck away. Okay? So I ain't worried about that because I know now I got boundaries. I know what I'm not. I know what's fixable and what's not fixable. And I know now the pattern when they not trying to fucking fix it. And I'm not going to give ample chances to a fucking pattern that keeps fucking repeating itself. A cycle that keeps repeating itself. It's time to walk away. Now you understand me? Now y'all got me? You got me? It's a parasite. Exactly. Leeching off of you, leaving you as a placement holder or you, like I said, not seeing your true value as a woman or as a man, right? It could be either or, but you get what I'm saying, y'all? What you allow continues. What you don't learn repeats. And sometimes we walk away because we learned our lesson. We got the assignment. It's done. There's nothing else to learn. There's nothing else to see. There's nothing else to work on. There's nothing else we can be. We've already we've been. That's it. So it's time to walk away. And somebody got to do it. Even if it's you. Even if it's you, Starlight. Because men don't ever want to walk away because they got to save their face, their ego. They ain't going to never walk. Most of them ain't going to never walk away. That's not the empath. The narcissist ain't going to never walk away. Most of the time. Unless they literally got somebody else. So, and then they're going to still be trying to hold on to you and them too. So, you're going to have to think about you on this one. You're going to have to get yourself together on this one. Do you really want to spend, let me tell you something. I'm finna really fucking throw an anchor in it now. I really am, because I got to help you. We going into a new cycle. Think about your last cycle. I don't know nothing about it, Starlight. Are you ready to start another cycle with this person again? And we're in a new year? That's how come we end up with people 10 and 20 years. Because when the cycle is over, we repeat the fucking cycle with their ass. And we wonder why the fucking cycle never gets better. Because we should have left it after we saw it the first time. No, after we saw it the first time, it ain't working. Don't get trapped in a cycle. And like I said, I don't know if you with them or not, or you in the same house or not in the same house. I really don't care. But you told me you working it out. Fine, work it out. But I'm saying you got something now more with this anchor I just threw about this new cycle. Are you ready? Because guess what? That could turn into 5 years. that can turn into the whole next 9. And then let me go back and tell you this one thing that I used to say when I first started tarot with y'all doing tarot on this channel 6 years ago. I used to say, is that a person that you can see the rest of your life with? Now that's another anchor I just threw at you. So is that a person that you could see? Can I accept this person if he does not change? Maybe it's you got to change the way you're looking at him. Yeah, I get that. But if he does not change, do I see myself with this person the rest of my life or the rest of his life? Am I willing to accept him as he is if he does not want to change? Listen, I'm just trying to give you something to think about here now. I'm just asking questions because a lot of y'all don't think about that. If he's unwilling to be unchanged, because he don't see nothing wrong when most men don't, and most women don't either. But if things don't remain to be changed, do I see myself being with this person another 10, 15, 20 plus years and putting up with it? Oh, let me add that. And putting up with it. Do you not want more? And if he's incapable of giving you more, are you going to lower your value and pretend that you will supply the more? Because we are the multiplier. So we make up for them shortcomings that these men have. But in doing that, we remain unhappy. In doing that, we remain unsatisfied. In doing that, who's going to give to us? They're taking and not reciprocating. It's not equal. That's why the golden mirror came out, because this love bombing is one-sided. Yeah, we got it to give, but do we want to give it like that? No, that ain't what we want to give, because you're giving them something else. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me give you something else to think about. So, okay, we give what they lacking, right? Well, guess what I'm finna not do? Clean that fucking house. Guess what I'm not finna do? Wash his fucking clothes. Because we gonna even this motherfucker out some way. And guess what I'm not gonna do? Raise these goddamn kids by myself. And guess what I'm not gonna do? Fix your dinner. Since I gotta take from me to make up for you, then we gonna cut this shit out about this wife duty shit. You see how that shit gonna go? That's how that shit gonna go. Because you ain't finna get a domesticated goddamn maid, and then I'm giving you everything that you ain't got, and then I ain't getting shit in return. It ain't going like that in 2026, bitch. It ain't going like that. I ain't doing no wifely duties. Get your maid. Get you a housekeeper. Okay, you see how that has to, that's why women are burnt the fuck out. Because we make up for their shortcomings, and then we're raising kids, we're doing the housework, we're doing the fucking laundry, we're doing this, we gotta ask this, we gotta tell you, can you take the trash out? Can you do this? Can you grip? And they got mouth. And all they got is mouth. So no. You're going to have to give up something then if you're going to make up for him. If you're going to make up for him and put in the extra that he can't put in, if you're going to settle for that, then what you ain't going to do to so that you balance the scale back to you. Because if not, you finna be woe the fuck out this next season. You finna be running up. You finna be, child. You finna be all over the fucking place. So you got to ask yourself, and you got time. You got like 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks. Maybe 3 at the most to think about it. If he doesn't change, can I be happy with this man? And I'm not trying to put your business out. I'm just using you as a lesson to teach everybody. Y'all know how I do this. I do this sometimes. I got to use something y'all say, Spirit gonna use it as a lesson for everybody. You got to say, if he doesn't, and if I stay, am I okay with him staying exactly as he is? Am I loving him for exactly as he is? Or am I trying to love him into the man I want him to be? And if you're trying to love him into the man you want him to be, you're not going to be able to do it. You got to let the man become the man, and you got to become the goddamn woman that you want to be. It ain't no loving no goddamn body into nothing. You cannot love them into a changed man, into some newfound Prince Charming. They got to already come as a man. So you got to ask yourself, is he already the man that I can live with or not? Is he already, if this is what he is, do I love him for him? Or is I need him to do more, but he ain't willing to do it. So do I need to just love him the way he is, as he is? Then he got to love you as you is. I'm just trying to help. That's all. Because you can't love a man to make him a half a man, to make him a whole man. We going to deplete ourselves like that. And that's energy harvesting. That's emotional tie. That's a soul tie. That's a soul tie. And you can't do that. No man can love you into being a woman, and no woman can love a man into being the man of her dreams. He got to already come to you as the man of your dreams. There ain't no loving and fixing and building a man or building a woman. They got to already be that by the time you get to them, or at least working on it. And you seeing some improvements while y'all together. But if the improvements stop, or you didn't ever see them, and it's getting worse, that's a karmic. That's a karmic. Build a bear. Build a man, build a bear. Nah. Look at my little twig again. Hold up. I done shook it outside my ear. That's building a man or building a woman. No, we're not doing that. They got to already be there. They got to already have been worked on their life and got their shit together. Yeah, we get our shit together, but if we trying to get our shit together, let's get our shit together. But it shouldn't stop. It shouldn't stop and fall on one person getting their shit together. It's different when you start out and you ain't got nothing and you getting your shit together and y'all both got y'all shit together and then it's going good, right? So that means y'all did some improvement. That was worth it. But then when it's stopping, it's going sideways. Now look at here. What happened? Oh, see, some men even get with women that ain't got their shit together because they ain't got their shit together. And then soon the woman or the man get their shit together. You both get their shit together. Oh, now they big and bad and ass. They want to go get somebody else. They'll do that too. They'll do that too. They'll do that too. Tomorrow's not promised. So let's not look at relationships like they meant to last 50 and 100 years, y'all, because they're not. They're lessons. If y'all want to put up with some man cheating, that's fine. Do it. If you want to put up with some woman cheating, fine, then do it. But some relationships is not meant to be like that. It's not meant to be like that. We just get comfortable being with a person. That's all. We get comfortability of being with a person, complacent with being with a person, or the idea of being with a person, or the idea of being married, or the idea of being called somebody's wife or boyfriend or girlfriend or significant other or something. We get lost in the hot sauce of the idea. If y'all get what I'm talking about. If you mature enough to know what I'm talking about, we get stabilized. We get stagnant with the idea of the person, with the title, the idea of the title. Listen, that's the shit they don't want to tell y'all. But that's exactly the shit that some of y'all need to know, no matter where you are around the world, so you don't get caught up in this damn Trump hot sauce he got spilling around the USA and everywhere else. So you don't want to get burnt. Y'all don't want to get burnt by these fucking laws and these executive orders that this man is doing for the sake of saving a goddamn court system. Their business. You know, shit. Y'all better listen. I'm not trying to tell you what you need or what you want or what you need to do, but everybody need to do some reflecting. And like I said, and you need to do some strategic homework, strategic backgrounds on people, strategic backgrounds. Like everybody do. Everybody. 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 Everybody do. And I'm not saying that to be nosy, and I'm not saying that to be a narcissist. I'm not saying that stuff like that damn girl be saying about the emails and the damn I gotta have your password bullshit. I'm not talking about that crazy girl. What's her name? Cheyenne, whatever the fuck her name is. Whatever that dating the podium people. I'm not talking about them shit. I'm talking that's publicity. They gotta do that shit for a show. They gotta catch some of you dummies off guard, if you know what I mean. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm just saying they bank on the damn bottom feeders to have this bottom feeder mindset. Matter of fact, they know y'all got this type of mindset. And that's why they're able to get y'all with this fuckery. But I'm here to get you out of the fuckery. All right, so you can undo all that and not have to even go in none of that direction. But at the same time, y'all, we're going to have to do our homework, because it's too many people faking the funk. You're going to have to be Inspector Gadget, Mr. and Mrs. Inspector Gadget, before you just settle down. Y'all going to have to. You ain't going to have a choice. So many people living double lives and doing all this damn crazy ass shit. You're going to have to be Mr. and Mrs. Inspector Gadget with your relationship. But I'm not talking about passwords and none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I better not catch it though. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got that energy to spend on checking emails and all that shit. That's unnecessary. And why would you give somebody your personal shit and you're not even with them? And you may not even be with them. That's unnecessary. That's narcissistic behavior. So y'all got to be careful with all that I got to have this. I got to have a password to your phone, to your email, to the this, to the that, to the that. Anybody can make up a fucking email. Anybody can get another phone. That doesn't mean anything. So again, just watch the fuckery out there with the dating shit and any other advice. Even with mine, I don't give a fuck either. But I'm just saying, that's why I tell y'all, I'm just looking ahead. Confirmation. I'm just looking ahead. I'm not, listen, I ain't afraid to throw my shit in there and throw myself in there and under the bus, nothing like that. But I'm letting y'all know that it ain't my way or the highway. It's not that shit, and neither should it be on anybody's platform. Their way or the highway, right? And when it comes down to advice, I'm talking advice. When you're giving people advice about something, it should be their way or the highway. But if it's on my channel, yeah, it's my way or the highway, because I want it done the way I want it fucking done. And I want my collective the way I want my fucking collective, right? The way I handle the business part of it, that way. But I'm talking about on advice, on anybody podium, on anything anybody say. It's not their way or the highway. It's either you like what they're saying or you don't like what they're saying, or you don't want to listen to what they're saying, you want to go whatever. That's fine, and you have that right. But that's what I'm saying. You can even say it with my stuff. I don't care. But I'm saying, I'm just trying to get y'all to look at other reasons, because I see stuff a lot of people don't see, because I see further. And I know I do. Because they're one-sided. I'm not one-sided. I look at all the angles. I'm not one angular. I don't even know if that's a word, but still. I'm not a one angle person. I'm a multi-dimensional person. I look at multi-dimensional sides. So again, and I don't care if you put, okay, that's why I said, I'm just going to give you something to think about. I'm just going to ask a question so I can make sure your mind is thinking in that direction and y'all not thinking linear instead of multi-dimensional. Think multi-dimensional. Which way could this go? Which outcome could this take? Which turn could this take? And how many more years is this going to be off of my life if I stay and try to fight for this and beg and plead? And every 3 months he want to lapse back or she want to lapse back. That's a karmic. Now are you going to learn your lesson? Look at the cycle and the patterns and say, is this changeable in my favor or not in my favor? Because we waste time, women, whether you're having kids or not. We waste time, valuable time we can't get back. Valuable time. There will always be another man or another woman on the sideline waiting. Don't fucking forget that shit. There will always be another motherfucker waiting. Whether they dumb or dumber and dumbest, it still will be a motherfucker waiting on the sidelines. But I ain't going out like that either. Y'all may go out like that and take whatever the fuck you want. No, because see, that takes time off of you too. So I ain't just out there trying to go get another motherfucker just to have a motherfucker, bitch. That's time I ain't got. Okay? I'd rather have the time to myself than to take time, have a man take some more time off me and then have me looking crazy and sick and delusional. And unhealthy. And that's how you know you got a narcissist. You will look fucking sick. Because they will be vampiring your ass. Okay? I'm just saying, I don't know who that's for. You will be looking the crazy one. While they looking good and pippy. Or the woman will be looking good and he'll be looking sick. But I'm going to tell you what. No. Nobody getting that. Nobody getting that. Once you know, you know. My nose. Once you know, you know. Once you know, you know. Once you've been with a narc, you know you were with a narc because you were looking sick the whole time you were with them. That's a narc. They drained you. They was not reciprocating. They were draining and taking and going elsewhere with it. That's how you know you're with a narc. You don't feel good, you're healthy, you're tired all the fucking time, and you don't know why, you can't explain it. You just can't get caught up, can't get nothing done, and running around in circles. You'll know. You'll know. Each individual man and woman gonna know. You'll know. You'll know. I'm learning to choose me now. The body changes. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. And you got to ask, have I changed for the better or the worse? Have this person taken me away from myself or toward myself? Have I gotten better or worse? Is my energy off or is it rising or is it declining? Sometimes it takes years for some of this shit to take effect, y'all. When you with a narc, sometimes that shit take fucking years. You don't even see it in the honeymoon stage a lot of times. You won't even see it. You won't even see it in probably 5-7 years sometimes. Before you knee deep, waist deep, and head deep, and shoulder deep in it. And now you wondering, damn, I done put all this time in. I ain't finna let another woman enjoy this or another man enjoy it. Fuck that shit. You better let them enjoy it and get the fuck out of there because you done wasted enough damn time. So you... See, that's the cost of being married with that old fucking mindset. I don't want another person to enjoy what I built. No, bitch, let them have it. That motherfucker prepared you for the right one to come along, and you prepared that motherfucker for another karmic to come along. Let that motherfucker have them. Let them. Let that, fuck that. Exactly. That's why I want, see, y'all need a person like me in this world. I swear y'all do. Because, see, y'all dealing with these damn cuckoo for Cocoa Puff coaches and shit and telling y'all this bullshit and stuff. No. I ain't cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. Let them, child. They prepared you to treat yourself and love yourself so you can attract the right one to yourself. Starlight. A true, genuine love connection. Because you learned your lesson. When you learn your lesson that you're supposed to learn, you'll walk away and you'll attract that. You become that now. Because that's you. That's the new you. The other one's the old you. That's why people base shit off of the old you and not on the fucking new you. That's why they get it twisted and confused. Because in their mindset is the old mindset. So it's telling you they the ones haven't changed. You evolved. They refuse to change. Child. Let's go, girl, so we can get off of her. Ooh, I've been on here too long. Oh, okay. I hope that helps somebody. Take it how you want to take it. Take a little bit if you want to take a little bit of it. But I'm just giving you encouragement. And that is my emotional intellectual property right there. Ain't nobody told me that. Okay. That's my wisdom and knowledge. That's from source. So again, nobody can copy that. That's all rights reserved. Kem Arts channel is all rights reserved to me. I don't give a fuck about y'all goddamn what the fuck y'all say. This is my intelligent property. So again, all right. So take it how it resonates. Take what you can. Leave the rest for somebody else. Don't try to grab it all. But if you can use it to apply your life and make it better, yeah, do that. Look at sit back and think about, like, nobody can think. Okay, it's like, again, go to the store and ask this person, can you save me? Can you forgive me? Go ask somebody else, can you save me from myself? Can you save me from this marriage? No, they can't save you from the marriage. You got to save yourself from the marriage or the relationship or whatever the case it may be. Nobody can't save it for you. Nobody can you come fix my marriage for me? Nobody can fix that if y'all unwilling to fix it yourself. We can only give the advice or some guidance or recommendations, but we can't fix it for y'all. Y'all still got to sit down at the end of the day and do the fucking work on your relationship. No matter what nobody fucking say. Y'all get that? And if y'all unwilling to do the work, then y'all got to ask yourself, and then I'm going to move on. It's Starlight. Then if y'all unwilling to do the work, then y'all got to sit down and ask ourselves, can we live like this for the rest of our life? Do we want to? Or you need to ask yourself, do you want to? And then he need to ask himself, do he want to? And he need to ask himself, do he know he want better? And you need to ask yourself, do you want better? And if he say, I don't know, run. He ain't ready. And he don't know. And he a man without goals. Run. Don't waste another argument, fight, nothing, breath, nothing. Because if he don't fucking know, that means he ain't got his shit together to fucking know. And do you want to waste 20 years? Do you want to waste 15 years? Do you want to waste 10, 12 years? When you could have been somewhere else with somebody to love you like you deserve to be loved? That you deserve to be given to? That you deserve to be loved and supported? Even if that means it's yourself, loving and deserving and supporting yourself is still love. At least it's complete. And at least it's wanted, it's needed. It's complete. I'm just trying to help y'all a little bit. That's all. Don't let these motherfuckers think that having a relationship is better than not having a relationship at all. What's bad is you not having a relationship with yourself than rather have a relationship with somebody else out there. That's what's bad. Get yourself together first. Get your life together first. Then you attract the right person that's on that level. But if y'all going out there winging it, you're going to get what you get. That's like a flip of the coin. That's a flip of the coin. You know, thank you. I'll help someone here. You're the only one that understands. Family don't understand, especially when you see too much. Yep, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's right. But I see it. I see it all. Shit. I be looking. I be like, they ain't happy. Yeah. You can front some of the people some of the time, but you can't front with Kem Arts because I be seeing it. I know all the signs, y'all. I keep telling y'all, I see everything because I live through all them signs and I know what I know. And you can't unknow what you know. Like I told you, you can't unknow and unsee what you know. And I've seen all the signs, so I know them. I know them. You know, I know them. So, no. And then you don't have to take my advice. I'm just saying, sit down with yourself and think, if you gonna stay and they don't change, am I okay accepting this person for who they are and who they showing me? Because really, y'all, a man is only showing you to the extent he can love you, just like a woman. And they're only showing you what that's what you're gonna get. You can't love them to get more. Understand that, overstand that, superstand that, suprastand that. You can't love a man to give you more. He's only going to give you for the love that he has in himself, and as bare minimum, like a lot of them. Because a lot of them ain't even complete men. They don't have no respect for divine feminine. So they definitely won't be able to love you. You won't get them men that are going to be able to love you right until they honor that divine feminine. Because then they got both sides, not just ego. Do you understand that? So they can only love you half because they are half of a man. So they can only love you that half because they don't know nothing about the divine feminine to love you. So you're asking for something that you're never going to get from a man and making it be a headache for y'all because you got to keep asking, keep saying, keep pleading, keep causing, keep begging, keep this, keep that. Because they half of a fucking man. They're half of a man. If they were in touch with their divine feminine, you wouldn't even have to fucking ask. Ooh, my note. You wouldn't even have to ask these men, y'all. That's how you can tell the difference. They're going to know to do it. You're not going to have to babysit them to do it. They're going to know what they're supposed to do, what they come to do, what their roles and duties are as a man. I'm gonna have to bring Shazar Ali book back out for book club again. The understanding of a black man and a black woman. Because, yeah, that's the name of the book, because we black. But you know what I'm saying? But women of all colors and creeds or whatever you want to call that shit can use the book. But that's probably gonna be my book club this time around. We're gonna bring that book back. Yeah. We're going to bring that damn book back. I did that book about a couple years ago, I think we did in book club. I think it's in my playlist, but I can't remember the episode. The Understanding of a Black Man, a Black Woman, by Shazar Ali. We're going to bring that shit back. Because you need to throw away them motherfucking coaches. You need to throw that bullshit away. Yeah, y'all need to throw that shit away. Half the shit they telling y'all, they ain't telling y'all right. They telling y'all from their little one-sided mindset of what they want and desire. That don't mean that's for everybody, though. Even what I'm saying don't mean it's for everybody. But I'm not afraid to say that. I don't. See, you never hear them say, you don't have to take my word. That's something that I got a problem. Because you never hear them say that. And that's the narcissism in them. Because you never hear them say, well, I don't take my word for you. They don't put it back on y'all as if their word is the only word is what I'm talking about. That's a problem, y'all. When people can't say, well, don't take you don't have to take my advice, but I'm just giving you this to look at like I do. Of course, they can't teach like me because they ain't me. And I'm not expecting that. But I listen closely to what a lot of them say. And I know it's narcissism. I know it because I know narcissism in a man just like I know it in a woman. I know it in both. I'm trying to tell you. Let's go. They don't ever want to be wrong. They don't ever want to think that what they could be given is the wrong advice. They don't, oh no, do this. Yeah. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, you should do this. Yeah, you should do that. Really? Did you do it? Did you try your own advice? A lot of them ain't even try their own advice because they too busy borrowing everybody else's fucking advice and stuff. So a lot of them ain't even lived this shit. A lot of them ain't even been married enough to live some of the shit they talking about even. They ain't been through a lot of that shit. Mirror, told you. Love bomb and gaslight and chaser. So yeah, Starlight, let's go. Introspect. And that's all I was talking about. The whole fucking time. Mirror and introspect. Sit down and ask what you want for the next decade of your life. And ask, does he fit in it? Ask, do you fit in it? And y'all need to be honest. This ain't no time to be fucking around. You ain't got that fucking time. You don't have that. Listen, every time. I done got hot. The more time you spend with a man, is that the time you could be giving it to yourself. Whatever you want to do in life, whatever your dreams, in life is about. It can be doing something you love, or it can be a righteous lover. Like that damn Bruno Mars. I promise I'll be your righteous lover. Okay, Bruno Mars. I'm telling you to look at it because you got time to look at it. Now, I'm not saying if you go and give it one more try, by 2 year or 1 year, you can't change your mind. I'm not. I know I said the decade because I know I said the whole decade because we're in Aries of year one, because this 2026 is about us making decisions for ourselves. It's not about what other people think about our decisions for ourselves. If you get what I'm talking about, it's about you making what you know gonna make you happy at the end of the day and at the beginning of the day. It's not about whether you stay in a relationship or not. I can give a fuck less, right? I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna think about what make me happy at the end of the day and at the beginning of the day. So when I wake up, I'm in a positive mood every fucking day because that's what I do anyway. I think about what I want for myself and I can wake up in a positive mood because I ain't got no reason to be mad. When people, I got to give y'all these lessons. Y'all gonna have to bear with spirit. Sometimes people wake up mad at you that be with you because they don't want to be with you. And then they find something to make you mad and fight with them in a relationship. And that's vampirism. So if you got a person that you waking up next to and you go to bed happy, and then when you wake the fuck up, they mad, but you don't know why the fuck they mad. They don't want to be there with you. They want to be somewhere else. And they too coward to know how to get out of it. So to get out of it, they pick with you to make you mad and want you to leave so they can blame you for it. Narcissist 101. Why are we mad when we were laying by each other? We didn't say nothing. We had a good time. We had a good day. We were just having fun. And all of a sudden, they wake up with an attitude. A chip on their shoulder, a block on their head, because they were unhappy. And a man can't pretend very long. A woman can pretend, but we good at it. We pretend orgasms and shit. We good. A man can't pretend very long. Y'all women need to understand that, overstand that, superstand that. We can push it back. We can push it back. They can't push it back because they one focused. They one dimensional. They got to think one fucking way. That's why they can't forgive when you're cheating, because they can't push it back. We can push it back. We multidimensional. We'll tuck it away somewhere. We'll hide it somewhere else in our heart. We'll lay it to rest. We'll bury it. But a man can't. Most of them can't. Because they're one-dimensional thinking. They got to stay focused on one thing. Women are multidimensional. That's why we make the best goddamn supervisors and things that we got to multitask in. Octopus hands. Right? 9 lives. 9-dimensional. I'm not saying men can't get that way, but the majority of them ain't in alignment with their feminine self to be that way. That's why they make horrible liars. That's why they can't lie. So again, they gonna tell you the truth by, if you study their actions and look at their words, but you look at their actions, they telling you what they want from y'all and what they don't want from y'all, and if they don't want you at all, by their actions, not the words. Because we all can say I love you and don't mean it. But what them actions do? What does that behavior do? Is there some behavior modification? Is there some behavior changes? Or is there some behavior improvements? Or is it steady rolling down the hill? Is it steady getting worse and not getting better? 2026 is not the time to stay married for the sake of staying married, y'all. That's not time. You're taking time off of being what you could truly be in this world, your own dreams and values. And women need to get back to putting our dreams back in the front and not Men, not men, not men. My nose itching, Spirit said, oh, not men. We need to go after our dreams and our goals and focus on how we want to be in our life. And that don't matter if you're single or not. You can be married. I don't give a fuck. You can be married, but it's still time for you to think about your dreams and what you want for your life. A man ain't promised to be there tomorrow. The woman ain't promised to be there for y'all tomorrow, men. So y'all need to do the same thing. But respectfully so. Not abusively, but respectfully so. You know, I wish I would have had somebody. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I did go after my dreams, but I know some of y'all probably wish y'all would have had somebody to say to not stop your dreams just because you got married. So I'm here to tell you that I was just a natural to do it, right? To embrace that part and go after my dreams. But for some of y'all youngins and Z's or Y's, or I don't know who the hell you is, or your age group, don't stop your dreams because you get married. Don't put that on the back burner for later. Because what is going to happen to a lot of y'all is y'all going to stop doing stuff because you're going to get a man, and that's time you could have went and achieved something, and then that man going to be gone because he ain't promised to be there, and then you out there by yourself with nothing to fall on. Nothing to take care of yourself with. Nothing to survive with your kids if he leave you with your kids. You ain't got nothing to survive on. Don't stop because y'all get a boyfriend. Don't stop because you get a significant person. Don't stop because you get married. Continue to go for your dreams. Because guess what? He's steady looking for his. And you know what the fuck I mean. His dream woman. His dream girl. His dream fantasy. Don't y'all stop. I got somebody kissing me on my cheek. Thank you. Don't stop. Oh, I got goosebumps on my back. Oh, my thighs and my kneecaps. Oh, got the goosey bumps. So don't stop, y'all, whether you get a man or not. Go after your dreams because what you don't know how long he planning to stay. We all passing through. Love is a revolving door, but we all passing through. And you don't know when you're going to have to sit with yourself and be by yourself and take care of yourself outside of a man. Outside, I mean, of having a man. You still got to be able to do for self. Then you wouldn't have to be running around here like these fucking coaches talking about using a man. Fuck using a man. How about you use your own goddamn womanhood and become the woman that you are without a man? Because then you ain't dependent on a man to make you happy. Y'all can get back to yourself and know when he leave, you still gonna get back to yourself being happy. Yeah, you might miss him, but guess what? You'll get over it. We get back in the stride of things. We get back to what we loved and what we used to do. We always do. We bounce back. We bend. We don't break. We flexible. We adaptable. That's our species. That's who we are. But if you're not dependent on that man in the first place, y'all wouldn't be left in the condition that the woman has taken in this lifetime that some of these coaches are trying to get y'all to go and do, and it's wrong. You don't want to depend on a man like that. Not for that reason. And I'm not talking about being independent where you don't need a man. Fuck that. I'm not even talking about that feminist bullshit. I'm talking about your dreams. Our dreams before they were interrupted by men. Them dreams before they were interrupted by having children. Those dreams we put on the back burner. See, we should have never stopped when we had a children or a spouse or significant other, boyfriend or girlfriend. We should have never stopped because that's time we can't get back. And some of y'all feel that, damn, I'm too old, it's too late, or I can't go, I don't want to do. No, that's why you don't put them on the back burner. Because while you're giving up that time with that person, that mate, You need to be giving that same amount of time to your dreams. Now, I don't know why this is going so long. Spirits, somebody need to hear it. Thank you. I hear you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. I hear you. All right. You see what I'm saying? That's time y'all could be doing that and been unfinished. So now y'all got some assurance. Did y'all hear what I said? Now y'all got some assurance. Not in him, not in the man, in y'all self. And you won't worry your mind about if he go or not, because you got assurance in yourself. If he do go, I can take care of myself. I can take care of the children. I can take care of this, that, and the other. Assurance in yourself. Peace of mind in yourself. You don't have to go out there and get another dumb bat man, half of a man, to try to help y'all. You can go and do it yourself. You don't have to rush into a relationship, a rebound relationship, another karmic relationship, because you need help. You see what I'm saying? Because they want y'all to think y'all can't do nothing without them, or you can't survive without them. Oh, we survived without them. We was a planet of women before it was men. So we've proven that we can survive without men. That's not the question. Not the question at hand, at least. But today, you youngins are headed in the wrong direction. And I'm here to steer y'all in the right direction. Don't stop your dreams because you have children and a husband. Go after your dreams. They got online school, they got night school, they got weekend school. They got little certificates until you build up to where you're trying to go. Just build up into where you're trying to go. I did it. I wasn't always a nurse. But see, I didn't stop either when I got married and had them children either. Because you know what I said? And I'm going to say it again. I needed to feed 3 miles. And if he ever walked, I wanted to be able to feed my 3 babies. So I pushed myself harder to make sure I didn't give up. That if he walked, because some men do, I was not finna be that one that wasn't ready, that wasn't prepared, that wasn't able to take care of my little cubs at the time. I'm speaking futuristic because of the statistics. I'm speaking futuristic because of the statistics, y'all. Doesn't matter when they come. Doesn't matter when the children come. I'm speaking statistics, though. I wasn't finna be caught unprepared. If that if became a when, I wasn't finna be caught unprepared. And that's where a lot of our young women is at today. Unprepared. Unprepared. It's not saying y'all can't get back prepared and get back online. You can. You can get back in line, start thinking about yourself, going to school, taking something up so you can get a better pay, better job. Close the legs for the time being. Yes, close the legs. You don't need no more children. If you can't take care of the ones you got, you don't need to be creating no more. Because all you're going to do is stay in that energy of poverty mindset. You close your legs. Close your legs. You know how babies are made now. Keep them bitches closed and take y'all ass back to school. Do that. Do that for yourself. That's what y'all need to do. Do that shit for yourself. That's the best reward you can give yourself. That is the best reward y'all women can do, is educate yourself and give yourself that. So whenever you meet any Joe Blow out there, any Tom, Dick, and Harry, that you know you ain't got to need them how they think they want you to need them. You can need them for something else. Okay. But you ain't got to need them for that shit. And especially when they ain't got their life together. Because y'all pick bad. Because y'all ain't got y'all life together. So you pick into your traumas. And a lot of y'all are. You're picking towards your traumas. The unhealed traumas. Because that man or that woman is supposed to teach you something about that unhealed trauma. But like I said, a person can only give you the love to the extent they can love themselves. And if they unhealed and loving themselves, they only giving y'all a half of love. Like a half. And y'all gonna have to deal with the rest. You know, sift and sort that shit out. You know, to the best of your ability. Let's go on, Starlight. I don't know who that's for, but may it help somebody's spirit. I don't know who it's for. You know, but I'm just telling you. Yeah. Close them legs, y'all. Don't spit no more children out. You got 1, 2, and 3. Bitch, you know how they made now. Ain't no excuse. Take your ass back to school. Okay? Go to somebody class. You know, go somewhere. And be able to support them critters until they get old enough to support themselves. I'm just saying. And that's my motherly advice for y'all today. Per spirit. All right. All right, let's go. So you got not enough mirroring and healthy choices. Boy, that was a long channel message. Ooh, got me thirsty. Hold on, child. My lips dry on the side. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that was a long one. Ooh. Starlight, girl, spirit dropped in on yours, boy. I tell you, spirit dropped in on yours, girl. You opened that door right on up. And that reamer came right on down. That reamer came right on down. Spirit came right on through. Somebody need to hear it. See, you ought to be feeling real good that spirit use you. That's how spirit do, y'all. Y'all, they know spirit do that sometime. But spirit use your reading to do it on. So hey, spirit with you. Take what you can resonate. I'm not trying to talk you out of it. Trust me, I'm not. Like I said, I could care less what y'all do. I don't even know nothing about your private life. But that opened up the door for that conversation. For anybody else to hear that may needed it. So thank you for allowing me the time in your reading for spirit to flow through. All right, so I appreciate y'all. Y'all know that's how spirit work with me. Spirit just comes in when spirit come in, because there's somebody out there that was listening or something got me off. Something had got me distracted a little bit, and that was probably why. Because somebody had popped in the room and needed to hear it. You know, whether they said something or not. Somebody kissed me on my cheek. Like, they're kissing me now. But, you know, thank you. I appreciate you. Somebody needed that guidance. And it could be somebody with a mother or without a mother. It doesn't matter. It could be for a man or anybody. But somebody needed to hear a little bit of that, even if it wasn't but a snippet of it. All right. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot, dang. Y'all. Look, butterfly, look at there. Somebody waiting for you to call, reach out. Reach out. Oh, excuse me. Y'all, that was that water, but that's spirit. Oh, boy, look at my nose. Spirit said that was me. Oh, this a lot, spirit. Okay, I guess we gonna... Oh, no, we ain't finna do that, spirit. That's too many. Go to... See, still love bombing. Yeah, that's what you gotta make sure... Yeah, you got a twin flame coming. You do got a twin flame coming. So, oh, I got the goosebumps. Woo! On my thighs and my kneecaps and my... Oh, somebody kissing me on my cheek. Okay, so Starlight, I'm on you now, Starlight. That lover card is a twin flame. But look, you got love bombing again right back at the middle. So you got to make sure this is not love bombing. I don't know if you know what it looks like, but you got to look. And then your ring popped up. Again, you got to do some reflecting. Y'all could be mirroring each other or twinning each other, but it could be a karmic. Yeah, throwing you off. Because I see there's marriage here and you want to be married. I don't know if you are, but you don't want to be married to a karmic though. You don't want to be married just to say you're married, and it's a karmic though. But you do got a twin flame here, and you do got the engagement ring here. Yeah, abundance and a date. Somebody gonna ask you out on a date, or somebody want to ask you out on a date to propose to you. 10 of Pentacles. I don't know if this is your guy. I don't know if y'all married or not, but you said you working something out, but that's fine. But there's a wedding. Yeah, and there's gaslighting. There's a mask. There's somebody hiding the mask. Yep, stabbed in the back. So there's definitely somebody that stabbed you in the back, or they did something to stab you in the back. I don't know where this energy coming from. I don't know where that, I'm going to put that down because I don't want to get into that. But let me get these. That's the jail. So you do got somebody coming. It could be somebody new you're about to meet, because we in this new beginning. So the Ace of Wands is new passionate love, new purpose, new assignment, or graduation, or new fresh start, a new hot date, and date is out. Getting back out there, or if you, like I said, if there that letter again. If you're single or y'all in your own place, you might just try dating back around again. Like before, well, no, I take that back. You need to heal first if you're just coming out of a relationship, but you might date without the sex part just to kind of see what's out there. Some women just go back out there and start dating. But if you haven't been separated for a long time, you need to heal. You need to take in what your lessons is, really. Because if you don't, you could go back out there and make the same mistake. 32 and 10 and 10, 15 can be significant. This person feels regretful. And I don't know if this is him trying to come back in and try to date you and court you. Once a man courts you, date you, court you, get you, marry you, they don't stop courting you. We let them get relaxed because we have children, we have families, we have bills, we both paying the bills, we both working, and they stop courting. And that's where the marriages start to fall apart. So that could be another factor of boundary you might need to put in there if you're going to go back to him and y'all work things out. And that's what you need to factor, courting, because this is definitely courting, because you got date, you got abundance, 10 of Pentacles, that's commitment or money, and a ring. Somebody bringing a ring, buying a ring, making their mind up. And then regret came out. I don't know why. And then poverty mindset. So that's the 5 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. So somebody's making their mind up about something, or somebody's thinking about marriage. All right. Or maybe they need money to get a ring, or time to get money to get a ring. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles, 10, 15. So yeah, this is some despair coming in. You got healthy choice up here, date, healthy choice in dating. So you can learn your karmic lesson. Somebody's mirroring, being reflected. Moving too fast with that dragonfly, possibly made a decision to move on. Healthy choice, engagement ring, journey, and lovers. So you got lovers coming out. Yeah, courtship. Look what I put up. It just came out too. Spirit said what Spirit said. 410, 10, 4, 415. Courtship coming in. Twin flame coming in. What's on the top? Yep, a letter, communication from somebody that want to court you or date you. So I don't know. You may, okay, I'm not trying to tell you do bad or good, but if you already out of the relationship, already in your separate place, I feel like you got somebody new coming in. I feel like you got somebody new. Because that's definitely somebody coming in. Communication. 7, 10, 10, 7, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 15, 4, 15, and 32. Communication. Somebody want to date you, or somebody else want to date you. Yep, baby mama, Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This person see you as a loving person. 6, 10, 10, 6. And then, yep, boom, there it is, courthouse. There it is. Confirmation. Archangel Michael said the truth, Ruth. Courthouse. Yep. So either your person is about to ask you, I don't know if y'all married because you ain't said it. And that's why I keep going back and forth because I don't know and I kind of don't want to know, but I'm going back and forth for whatever. This could be somebody new that want to court you, date you to get to know you and get married, or this person want to marry you if you're not married. Because engagement ring, so there it is right there. So confirmation, Six of Cups. That's the truth, Ruth. And then thief. You got something to do with a thief. I don't know what that come in for. 1024, 624. 623, 1023. What else, Spirit? Yeah, poverty mindset. So this person feels bad about what they did. Or maybe they can't afford a ring. Because you got 5 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. Or can't afford to give you the wedding or the engagement that you deserve. Yeah, 9. So change come in, address. Maybe this could have to do with saving money with the abundance to buy a house or to buy the right ring or you know how when you first start out and you get married, you get whatever you can afford. You know, you don't have a lot of money to get $1,000 or $5,000 ring. We go get just a little trio set just to say we are married, you know. So yeah, 9, 6, 6, 9, 9, 10, 10, 9, 9, 15. So I don't know if it's some of that or not. I'm feeling more of this somebody else. So I don't know if you already done met somebody else. You saw me cutting that eye at you. Like, I don't know if you done met somebody else or he done met somebody else already. But I feel new energy up in this motherfucker. Occur on this table. I feel new energy. I ain't gonna even lie. That's why I keep looking like you ain't telling me everything. Somebody ain't telling me everything. I feel like it's somebody new. I feel like somebody new had their eye on you or something. Somebody been watching you. Yeah, somebody been watching. That mirror, look, that mirror. Somebody been mirroring or watching. What is this, Spirit? Yep, a toil and labor and Queen of Wands. Fire sign. And there's okay, so who is this? Okay, oh, so who is this? Courthouse, jurisdiction. What else, Spirit? Okay, something about to be illuminated. You will find out. I'm going to get off of these cards. You will find out something's about to come out in the open. So yeah, it's going to be illuminated. Trouble could be coming to an end. The toil and labor could be coming to an end. The struggling could be coming to an end. The 5 of Pentacles can be coming to an end. The 5 of Cups can be coming to the end. What's this about a baby? Y'all got chillings? Ooh, and look at there. Official. What's that? 22 and 11 again. Mouse number 11 and 22. Y'all got chillings? Y'all got babies? You got a baby with him? Ooh, I'm biting my lip again. Somebody out there biting on their lip. It did say it's a girl. It said it in my black cards. Somebody could be having a baby around you. I don't know if this is your energy or somebody else's energy I'm picking up. But it said it's a girl in here. No, but he asked me to have a baby. Uh-oh. Okay. He trying to get you hooked, girl. You better make sure. Ooh, girl, you better make sure he the one. You get stuck with a baby, you ain't getting rid of that joker. Child, look at here. You said you want a girl. There's a girl right there. And there's the lovers right there. And there's baby mama right there. So he wants you to be baby mama. Yeah. Now you got to ask, is that a person I want to have in my life because of this baby? I mean, I got another question for you to ask and reflect on. I'm just saying. Child, listen here. Listen, change coming. 99. So yeah, there's a change coming ahead. So a pathway is opening, major changes. You can be seeing 333, 555. I saw 333 last night and then saw 555. I said, thank you, Spirit. I was like, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. While I was doing, look at there, 9 of Pentacles, privileged lady. Yeah, I don't know your age or anything like that. But like I said earlier, with getting yourself together, I would definitely have myself together, though, before you had children. Unless it's the Most High will for you to have children, that's they gonna come. But I'm just saying, if you can get yourself together first, get yourself together first. And really, if I could just impromptu for a minute here on that, just a minute. I'll try not to get too carried away, because I feel like, because I get 24-year-olds all the way up to the 70s and stuff listening at me, and if I could just say this one thing, because I don't know your age or, like I said, nothing about what y'all doing, but I'm just finna talk like for the collective, but I'm gonna talk to you, but I'm gonna talk for the collective too. If you're gonna get married and you don't have no children, if I can give you this one advice, don't have children right away. Get to know the person. Get to enjoy y'all singlehood together, being single with each other, going out, dating, seeing it, getting to know each other, travel, whatever, and then make a time on the children. Because once the children come, if y'all not strong enough and stable enough, it's gonna be hell on wheels, and you're gonna find yourself doing everything. Babies are a big responsibility, and 9 times out of 10, they fall on the women. So if you're going to just get married, I would not have children right away. Get to know the person at least 3 years, at least three or 4 years. Get to know the person right away. Get to be able to travel and spend that time and see how y'all going to live together and be together and do this and do that and make time for each other. Because when a baby interject in between that, it's a lot of people lose distance. A lot of people priorities go somewhere else. I don't know where the hell they go. They just get twisted, and you just automatically become Molly maid and the baby keeper, and you got to do everything yourself, because they love to plan them, but they don't like to be there to plan with you about them and to take care of them like they supposed to. So even if he wanted, even if he don't, even if you do, and even if you don't, no, I would see what it's like to live under one roof together, and y'all enjoy travel, doing all this other fun stuff, dating and courting together before you interject children into that. Because if it don't work out, and I'm saying if, like I don't like to say if, because there's no if, it's when or whatever. But if it doesn't, then you're stuck with the baby. You're going to be stuck with a baby. And it's better to just not be all over the place with babies. If you still ain't got your life together and became, like whatever you're trying to do in life, or your job stability in life, or you still want to go back to school and do something else, or I don't know if you already got that good job or not, that even if he did leave or didn't leave, you can still take care of you and the baby. Kind of go back to what that conversation I was talking about earlier. Reiterate a little bit of that in here too, because I didn't know you didn't have babies until I just asked. Because then this came out, so this is single woman. This is this is single woman, single man, right? The 9 of Pentacles. You a good catch, and I'm gonna tell you something. Now I'm finna really throw another anchor at you, and I don't know why. I'm gonna throw another anchor. I'm gonna throw another anchor, because if you have a baby, most men this day and time would love for a woman to not have a baby when they get with them than to have another man's baby. So think about that. Think about that. And I'm going to say, really think about that one. Because now that I know you don't have no children, you got something that most women don't got. No children. You got something that most women don't dang got. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You have children already? Oh, child, hold up, girl. Are they grown? Now I'm trying to get you to tell your age. Are they grown? But they grown. Okay, you answered it already. Yeah, okay, girl, I was about to say. I don't know about that, but hey. Hey, Starlight, do you, girl. Do you. Do you, child? They grown, do you. But I'm just saying, I thought you meant no children, like you ain't had no children, but they're grown. But for the women that don't, is what I'm saying. Okay, so that's why, you got children, they grown, he want another one. You want another one. Or he want a girl. Or he wants you to have one. Okay, now let me get to them people in the back that's single. That's trying to get married early and y'all ain't got no children. Go get your life together first. Be with your person, without no children, so you can see how this man gonna move. Because once y'all interject children in there, you ain't gonna be able to take them back. And everything gonna start going off track. And then y'all might find that ain't the person you want to be with, but you already got children. When you ain't got children, you the hottest thing on the market. Because most men don't want to take care, like I said, another person's children, especially when they're young. It don't go when they're grown so much, but when they're young, they ain't trying to come in there and take care of somebody else's children. Y'all got to keep that in mind if you ain't never had children and you listening to my conversation. So don't be in a hurry to get knocked up. Don't be in a hurry to get knocked up. Don't be in a hurry to get knocked up. Stay single until you know you ready to settle down, and that's the man or the woman or whatever that you want to be with, and then you can start spitting out the babies when you got your life together. Because like I said, if they leave and you stuck by yourself, it's going to be poverty mindset. It's going to be Five of Pentacles for a lot of y'all youngins. For a lot of the youngins. Okay, we're a little bit up there. But for y'all youngins. For y'all youngins. You get what I'm saying? We spoke about that? Okay, good. Good. Hey, Jenna. Hi, Jenna. So, yeah. Child, wait as long as, yeah. Get to know him, get to see if it's, well, your case, let me get is that it? Yeah, that's it. Your case, you got to wait and see if things going to work out. Because I'm going to tell you what, let me just, you already know, I'm talking to the choir with you. But you already know a baby ain't going to fix it. I'm just going to go ahead and remind you, because I'm pretty sure you know that. A baby ain't going to fix it. Just like you can't love a man to wholeness and a man can't love you to wholeness, a baby ain't going to fix it. So I know I'm talking to the choir. I'm talking to the choir. I admit that. I'm talking to the choir. You probably know that already. But a baby ain't going to fix it. And don't let him think that a baby don't let him play you and love bomb you and gaslight you and thinking that a baby going to fix it. Don't let him pull that. Because that's love bombing. And you had it twice in your reading. You had it twice. You had it twice. So you saw it 3 times. It came out. The first, the mirror came out twice. Then this mirror, the mirror, the golden mirror came out. So don't let him treat you. Don't let him trick you into having a baby, and think that's gonna make him do right. Then you now got a small baby, and ain't no man gonna want you. Cause now you a fresh baby. You got a fresh bambino. Do you hear what I say? You got a fresh bambino. Do you hear what I said? A fresh bambino. That's like a trap almost. I ain't even trying to say it's a trap, but I'm saying it's a trap. That's a trap. Because if you don't even know fussing and fighting and fussing and back and forth, a baby don't need to come up. We ain't even got our shit together. A baby don't need to come up. We ain't even getting along right now. So why would a baby come up? Child, you move slow, Starlight. I'm just saying. I know the clock could be ticking and shit, but yeah. Look, confirmation. Confirmation. Archangel Michael said, balance, truth, Ruth. That was confirmation right there. No, it's still open, sweetie. I ain't closed it yet. I was about to. I keep forgetting. Confirmation. That truth just said it right then. Yeah, you get a fresh baby, you gonna be freshly stuck with him too. You get a fresh baby and you gonna be freshly stuck with his ass. Now, unless you want to be stuck with him, be stuck with him. But I'm just Starlight, your reading was interesting today. I don't even know if it's because I said April and all this other stuff. But that was interesting. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Starlight. Congratulations. Take what you can, honey. I ain't trying to tell you what to do. I'm just here listening to reason. That's all. I'm just here listening to reason, honey. Jenna number 6. Thank you, Jenna. We got Gaia Gratitude Candle tomorrow, y'all. $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. All right. Thank you, Starlight. Appreciate you. Child, yeah. You know, you have fresh baby fever on you. You know, fresh baby fever. Okay? I'm just saying. Let me move out of the way. Miss Yates, come on through. Starlight tomorrow. Yes, sweetie. Number 2. Starlight. 252.32. Miss Yates, 252.32. I know y'all like, dang, Kim, she taking a long time today. Y'all, I got to do what Spirit say. Let's go, Miss Yates. Then, Really K, you're number 4, Nettie number 5, Jenna number 6. Anybody else? 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Hopefully that little, look at that Empress coming up in there, girl. She said, feel love and be loved. Look at Mother Gaia. Look at Gaia Gratitude. I just said the gratitude candle. That means you need to be on a gratitude candle. $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. You need to be on there because soon I said we got a gratitude candle. Gaia came out. Mother Earth, Mommy Water, Yimya Oshun came out the bag, baby. That says gratitude candle for whoever they're speaking to. Y'all need to show gratitude. If you don't want to do the candle, give a donation. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. It is pinned at the top. It's throughout the thing with the crown on. Give her a donation and say Gaia, Mommy Water, Oshun, Yimya. And there it is. She popped out. Empress energy. Yep, look at there. Crow, autumns. So here. Release the old and confirmation. I ain't get that out. Release the old and rest. Ooh, wait. You must have did some releasing this autumn or in this autumn season. This new one coming in, you're going to be doing it. Dream and journey. and she'll make plans and focus. All right. Come on, Miss Yates. Come on through. Gaia, come on through. That's the mountain. Look at my favorite card, Baba. The Baba card, the Elder card. Move beyond ancestral patterns. That's my favorite card. Look at there, She-Wolf. Yeah, look. Unleash the wild within. And then spring. Uh-oh, that's in the next couple weeks. See your seeds grow. So something you planted, that Gaia, something you plant. Oh, Miss Yates. Something you planted last autumn, last August when I split and we saw Gaia, Mother Earth. Something you planted in August is coming to pass this spring. This spring, see your seeds grow. Wow. Something your grandpa, elder could be looking after you. Move beyond patterns. Something you took charge in or something you did. That could be a grandpa. That could be a father figure. That's my favorite card in this whole deck, y'all. And then She-Wolf. You went beyond, like, okay, I feel like this a little bit of me, so let me show you. This is my favorite card because you see the patterns. It said move beyond ancestral patterns. The patterns are the little turtles, the doom, all this. I always explain this card. So if anybody explain it like me, it's because they got it from me, because that's what I've always done. So this little space is where you created something new. These little spaces, this uncharted territory. So see beyond ancestral patterns mean see in the spaces and create where there's room to create. We keep overlapping, which is why we are people that ain't getting nowhere. So that's my favorite card. It's like a Baba Lao card to me, a father figure card, right? And the fact that it said release the old in spring, that we saw her giving birth, right? And releasing, giving birth, something you planted in spring is now coming to pass. Well, something you planted in August, you let go of, or you plant, that could have been the Lion's Gate, you did, and now it's giving birth this spring with that spring card, right? So whether it was cleaning up, releasing something, letting something go, it could be a new creation, because that's like the Ace of Wands, that's a stick. So something you took charge in creating is now I got to see the cards, because I see spring and I feel like it's going to come out because I see it. June, that's summer. February, that's already passed. And something that you did, or you implemented, or you did is taken in the next couple of weeks, which is Aries season, right? Spring. So somewhere between March and June. April. Look at there. Told you. Spring. Yep. April right there. I saw it. So when I saw that spring with that rabbit, and I saw a rabbit last night, y'all. Which one was that? Was it a rabbit on that card? No, it was a deer. Or was it a rabbit? Y'all, it was a rabbit. I saw a rabbit last night when I saw 333. And I said, thank you, Spirit. And that was the time I was doing, I think that was the time I started the cord cutting for myself. And then this morning, I saw 555. So yeah, that's why I said I felt like this is a little bit of some stuff of mine, because I love that card, and I always relate to the Baba card. All right. And boom, there's the rabbit. And I just said, thank you for the abundance, universe. So I looked up 333, and I was like, yep, thank you, universe. Thank you for the abundance. So again, I needed to show you that it was spring, because there it is right there. So confirmation, congratulations, Ms. Yates. Something you got is about to spring into your life. That's February back on the top. That's December. Look, April, December, February. Oh, damn, that December came. Oh, June came out. Okay, this could be significant, because these two just dropped out. June and December. So that could be significant. And that's going into the Lion's Gate in August, July. So that's going right into it. But April, something definitely springing, because what is under there? Yep, next week. What did I tell you? What did I just tell? So them cards dropped out so I could see the next week card that was behind the April. Now that other one, that December one dropped out. So yeah, you got something coming in the what you call it, 320 in that week. Yeah, I felt like it. I don't know why I had to because I just saw my eyeball. Look at that, and I'm ringing the bell. I just saw my eyeball go over yonder. Let's go. Yep, direction guardian, choose your path, set your sights higher. So yeah, something that you did or something that you're about to do, expand your horizon. Think broader, think higher, like an ego, right? I saw this clip. I forget what it was on. I forget what it was on, y'all. Matter of fact, this ego taking me back to it. It was on when I was flipping the flick of the wrist, you know, the flick of the wrist. I was flicking something. I don't know if it was TikTok or it was YouTube or it was Facebook. It was one of them bitches. And this man was describing, or somebody was describing the ego. And the ego flies high, right? Nobody can fly higher than the ego. Nothing can fly higher than the ego. The crow can fly up there, but the crow, it was somebody, I can't think who this was. I think it was a brother. And they were saying that the eagle flies high and the crow is the only bird that will stay on the eagle's back while the eagle is flying. And the crow would just catch a ride on the fucking eagle back. But the eagle doesn't do anything. Because so what the eagle does, as the eagle goes higher, the crow can't breathe higher. So then the crow ends up having to get off the eagle's back. I said, what? Now, I don't know how true that is, but that's what the damn thing, y'all, I bust out. I said, what? I said, can't hang on, bitch. That crow be like, I got it. You saw that too? That crow was like, yeah, I got it. That crow said, that eagle said, watch this though. I'm gonna let your ass think you got a ride on my motherfucking back, bitch. Look at my nose itching. I'm finna just fly higher. Your bitch gonna drop off because you can't stand the air up there. That's how we do to them karmics. That's how we do to them karmics, y'all. We do that to them karmics. Them karmics be trying to catch a ride on us, that clout chasing shit, and all of a sudden we just go, yeah, okay, we go higher and higher, and they can't even breathe up there. They gotta drop the fuck off. They gotta go, oh, I can't wing it. Literally, I can't keep up. I gotta go back down for air. That made me think of that. So you might have had a couple crows around you. They couldn't keep up. They had to drop off. They had to drop off, girl. They couldn't keep up. Look, the moon. Yeah, they were trying to catch a free ride. Pay attention to moon cycles came out twice in the black cards. And there it is. That third time. So that's confirmation. Pay attention to the moon phase, y'all. It says, take note of intuitive messages. So you should be writing down any intuitive messages. All right, as look at there, right up there with the dang on eagle. Look at this. Oh yeah, you've been manifesting. So you got some springtime manifestations coming in because you kept your eyeball. Confirmation. You kept your eyeball on your goals, on your visions, on your manifestations. So you've been watering them. So yeah, that's why they're springing forward, because you've been watering them. So it's making sense now. Yeah, that you've been watering them. So now they're coming in. Yep. And you got a grandfather or a uncle or somebody, an elder or somebody that's rooting for you and saying, go for it. Because that's what I see the ego doing, going for it. Yeah, Fox. See, trust your talents in changing times. You are it. Yeah, you could be intuitive with the moon card here. You could be a high priestess. We in Pisces season. So yeah, you trust your gifts. Whatever this is, whatever you planted, Trust your talents and your gifts in changing times, because that's when it's needed. And that's when the evolution comes in, right there on the space. I told y'all from day one when I got these cards, and this is one of my first decks, this deck right here. And I fell in love the minute I saw this out of that deck. And I don't look at my cards. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is a beautiful card. Because it just speaks to me. It says so. I get so many messages off this dang on card. So much off of this one card. I don't know why. It just flooded me with messages. All the images. Confirmation, truth. Let's see what's going on now with your only child. Look at there. Peace, girl. You're going to have some peace that surpasses all understanding. Look at that. Look at Goddess. Peace and balance, baby. Your life finna come into peace. Or this, whatever is manifesting, gonna bring you a lot of peace, gonna bring a lot of fulfillment, gonna bring a lot of balance. You could have released some stuff too with this full moon that we just had. And that's why I said next week, because next week is the new moon in Aries. So you did a releasing ritual, or you did some type of ritual, or you just did a spiritual bath or something that you paid attention to. Yeah, somebody mad because you let that ass go. They mad because you let that damn ass go. That's why. You changed up, or spirit had you change, rather say. Yeah, you had a bunch of crows on your back. So spirit rerouted you in a whole nother dang on direction. Choose another direction. Choose your path. Baby, you look there. They blaming you for changing. Well, that's because they not changing. Adversity, because you went through adversity, because you leveled up through adversity. So somebody's blaming you or mad at you because of that. Because you elevated through adversity. Yeah, you took the higher ground. Yep, perseverance. You persevered through some challenging times, some changing times. And somebody's blaming you because they couldn't. I heard that. Oh, Lord. Cause somebody said that you were. Hold up, girl. Hold up. I gotta laugh at this one. I heard that, spirit. Thank you. The spirit said that they mad because you already had the upper ground. Cause like I'm laughing. It's not me, it's spirit, because of that crow that I saw on the back. So what they were saying is because they were the crow and you were the eagle, you knew you would win anyway. You knew you had the upper ground anyway, because they were a bunch of crows and you were eagle. Kind of like the story I just said about the crow don't fight back. The crow just keep flying till the crow get to that air that up when the crow is not noticing or paying attention that the eagle is going higher and higher and higher and higher until the crow had to go, oh, I got to get back off. So they say you knew you was going to win. They blame you for persevering through adversity, knowing that they wasn't going to be able to keep up. No, that's y'all business for trying to goddamn compete and trying to keep up with a level you not on yet. That's y'all shit, not my shit and not Miss Yates shit. Okay, I'm just saying. Look at there, gratitude. Look at there. That card came out. Look what's on the other side. Freedom. And that's that eagle. That eagle got freedom to go wherever the fuck that motherfucking eagle want to go. Freedom. Look at there. Freedom. Free freedom. Free freedom. Look at there. Gratitude. Told y'all get on them gratitude candles, but nah. Y'all thought the universe wasn't going to accept my gratitude candles. And I told y'all the universe going to accept anything I get in universe, because I'm giving it with gratitude. Gratitude. Okay. With gratitude. Not make-believe gratitude. Gratitude. Okay. Look at there. They blaming you because you going higher, and it's under the ego. Because you showing gratitude for things up high. For a higher perspective, for a higher view, for a higher whatever these patterns or whatever that card may mean to you. I don't know. But I love to tell the story every time I hear it, every time I see it, because it just new people come in and they got to understand why this is my favorite. This card is the favorite of the deck of that one. I love the wise woman, but that one right there, that it's the wording, it's what it's saying to you. Don't be afraid to go on the path uncharted because you're the only one going. Do you think the ego is afraid to go by itself and fly up high by itself? The ego ain't afraid to fly high. So that this right here fits this whole, your thing fits the whole thing, Miss Yates. You can't, whatever you, I got goosebumps. Woo! Knees, move my thighs, kneecaps and my thighs. Okay. It fits it. Whatever you planted is manifesting. It's manifesting. And they blaming you because they couldn't keep up, or they blaming you because they didn't believe you actually. And then you had adversity and you're able to exceed adversity. You know, what was the goddamn ego? Listen. What would an ego look like fighting with a crow, knowing that's a crow and that's an ego? What would an ego look like fighting in mid-fucking air with a fucking crow, a bird fight in the air, when all the ego got to do is conserve the ego's energy and just fly higher? So they thought that seeing them on the back of an ego was adversity. And then when you kicked them off, they blaming you because you could persevere anyway and you knew it. Well, didn't the crow knew the crow could only fly so high too? Didn't the crow only know that the crow was on the eagle's back trying to catch a ride, trying to clout chase to the sky, trying to take a shortcut? So in other words, there's no shortcuts for all you crows trying to take a fucking ride on a fucking eagle back. The ego earned that freedom. The ego earned that as a bird you can't kill. Maybe an endangered species, I don't know. Check the statistics. But I'm saying the ego earned that. It's an ego. It's supposed to soar high. It's supposed to see things from a higher perspective because it's an ego. But now you got some people on your crows. I'm going to say these are your crows, Miss Yates. They want to blame you because your stuff taking off because you did all the work in the manifestations last August, all the planting the seeds. Remember, you've been pregnant for 9 months. So you've been pregnant with Gaia and that autumn card, and you did all the planting, all the gardening, and now you got your crows in your, whatever your arena is or wherever you around, whoever's around you, they mad because your manifestation's coming in. And they had to drop off. They had to fall back. But you got gratitude. Ooh, seal the deal, child. You sealed the deal on that one. The moon. Listen, now they want to be mad because you trusted in your own emotions. And the moon cycle, you trusted in your manifestations. And they come into pass, so they pissed off because they come into pass now. Because now all that hard work wasn't in vain, which they thought it was in vain, and it wasn't in vain. Oh, but you should have told us you was an eagle. Well, you didn't tell me you was a crow on my back, but I knew you was a crow on my back. I knew you was riding my back. I knew you were copying or copycatting or doing this or stabbing me in the back or pecking me in the back. The crow be doing this to the damn what you call it? The crow be doing this to the damn, what you call it? To the ego. Pecking on the back, just trying to get him to fight mid-air. And he's like, bitch, why would I'm going to conserve my air. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to fly higher. I'm just going to persevere through the pecking that y'all been doing, poking the bear, poking me, and poking Miss Yates, and doing all this shit, and trying to dig your hand into a wound, and poke. Yeah, And what we going to do, Miss Yates? What we gonna do? We gonna fly high like a fucking ego because them crows gonna fall the fuck out. Them old ass motherfucking crows can't keep up. Yep, they gonna fall the fuck off because guess what? We gonna let them peck. Oh, stab you in the back. Oh, yeah, we gonna let them. Let them because we gonna show gratitude because we gonna be like, okay, when Spirit get ready to take us higher, Spirit gonna take us higher. We gonna just glad see as the crow was pecking on the back of the goddamn eagle's neck in the back. The damn crows didn't realize, or the crow didn't realize that that motherfucker was flying higher the whole fucking time until that bitch couldn't breathe. Oh. And that bitch had to, whoo! That bitch had to take a dive, bitch. Hurry up, get out. This bitch about to kill me up here. And they meant, oh, you should have told him. Dude, okay, so really. So you think that somebody got to tell you that they are ego, or that they are master, or they are a master sender, or angelic being for y'all to not pick with them? Why don't y'all just know not to fucking pick with them? Like the crow. Once you just learn your lesson and not fucking bother nobody when ain't nobody buying and bothering y'all ass. That's a lesson for the motherfuckers in the back there looking. Front, middle, and in the bleachers. So somebody got, even if somebody told you, even if Miss Yates told you she was an eagle, y'all still would have found something to pick with her about. You still would have picked with her. So they only blaming you because they didn't know you were actually who you actually were. And you had the upper hand the whole fucking time. But a person that know theyself don't got to introduce theyself. They don't need validation. See, that is people that do not know theyself that require validation. People that know theyself don't require validation. We validate ourselves. I validate myself. That ego validated itself by flying higher to show that damn crow that, bitch, you can't roll with me. You got to get off at the bus stop when your wind cut off. When your air, when you can't breathe no more. You better get off my back. Because if not, you finna fall the fuck out with a fucking heart attack. So you take it out, you want to take it. Symbolism here, spiritually speaking and physically, literally. This is what happened when you got a bunch of crows, old motherfucking lazy motherfuckers, hating ass bitches, ain't doing shit for theyself, ungrateful as fuck, trying to ride on your goddamn back. I'm gonna leave that there, girl. I told you yours found a little mind in my little spirit and my soul, Miss Yates. I found a little freedom in that shit. Okay, I was like, freedom. Okay, so you got some freedom, and they pissed off because you trust in what you doing. You know what you doing, and did not we say we doing this and we doing that? But see, these are people that's around people that lie to them all the time. Y'all buy people's adversity when you think people. What y'all do is y'all buy people's stories of adversities when they haven't been through anything. And y'all think because people run their mouth, they've been through stuff. No, they've been copying. They've been cutting and pasting. And y'all bought it. So y'all not really mad at Miss Yates or me. You mad at the fact that y'all are around those type of people that y'all bought and y'all need validation from. And y'all don't need validation from Miss Yates, and y'all don't need let me put it like this. Miss Yates don't need validation from y'all, and I sure don't need validation from y'all. To fly high or to fly low. So again, they pissed off because you trusted in what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. You trusted in your gratitude, blame, gratitude, trust. Now, how the hell? Let me get another card. Look at that, guilt. Told you. Because they want to blame somebody. These are people that don't want to face the fact that they a crow and you a fucking ego. And they didn't want to face the fact. And so they blaming you because they couldn't keep up. Because they couldn't persevere with what you were doing, Miss Yates. But the whole time you was teaching them. See, now, I don't know why your shit relating to me, but it's relating to me. It's a triggering in a good way. So while I was teaching them, I'm going to switch for me, from you to me, but this still you. I'm just talking through me, through you, to me, to you. Okay. And to them out there. I was teaching them gratitude. I was teaching them manifestations for 5 Years. They didn't believe it. And on top of it, wanted me not to believe that it would believe and come true, or trust and know that it would come true. So now they all got this energy here. A pack of crows coming for one ego. A pack of crows coming for one ego. And mad now, guilty now, because I was right. But you didn't tell me. No, I showed you. Mother Nature show and tell. Mother Nature show and tell. I told you and I showed you. So if you didn't do the work, you don't get the reward. Because I showed you, I demonstrated it, and I told you at the same time. Show and tell. My work. Now, they can be mad all they want to. But a crow is still a crow. And an ego is still an ego. Child. Gratitude. They blaming you. I had to move that over there. Because I was like, oh no, that's them mad. Because you chose the path you chose. Because you chose the path you chose. And they thought they knew where you were going. It's like the crow. I got to keep coming back to the crow story, Miss Yates. It's like I know where she going. Oh, here the crows. Oh, I know which way she going. Oh, I know which way she going. But they didn't see that ego going higher and going higher because they were so focused on trying to stop your direction, stop my direction, and thought they knew what direction I was going, thought they knew what I was doing, and thought they knew what you was doing until they couldn't breathe no more. Till the air started getting and falling over and falling out. They didn't realize everybody was finna start dropping like fucking flies around them by all those attacks. Because what it looked like is none of my candles was hitting. What it looked like is none of my manifestations was hitting until the bitches started falling out. Until the bitches all around them started falling out. Until everybody started freaking out. Then they like, well, why she didn't? No, I showed and told y'all. And drew on the board sometimes. So if that was not me showing y'all, telling y'all who the fuck I am, and the height of this mindset, and you want to take your little crowy ass over here and try to fuck with me, when I told you I can run circles around your ass, and you still want to fucking try me, when I done showed shit on the fucking board, and you still want to try me. Okay, well, that's what the crows get. They got to get off the eagle's back at their own bus stop where their own air get cut the fuck off. So again, like I said, that go to show you a crow is going to be a crow and an eagle going to be an eagle. And y'all got to rise up to the ego. Y'all got to transcend up to the ego. The ego don't come down unless the ego getting something to eat. The ego go up there and sit up somewhere on the tree. And sit that ass down somewhere. In other words, stay in your place. And most definitely they need to stay in their fucking lane. And that's for you motherfuckers that thought you was in my lane when you should have been in your own goddamn lane. Showing gratitude for being a crow. And me showing gratitude, and Ms. Yates showing gratitude for being the ego in our story. Now, let's see something better come out now. Oh, no. Hell no, we ain't doing that over there. They want you to be lonely. They wanted you to feel lonely. I'm going to ask again. Is the ego lonely up there at the top? Or is the bottom lonely without the ego at the bottom? And that's why, Miss Yates, you got your freedom. Because lonely people, misery loves company. And these crows thought they was finna pull the ego down to their level because they were lonely, they were in adversity, they were guilty, they were blaming, pointing fingers, and didn't pay attention to they self being a crow. So yeah, they got to come up. It's not the ego that has to come down. It's the crows that have to come up. It's the people, confirmation, it's the people around you that have to come up to the ego level. Meaning change their perspective. Meaning change, that ain't no ego ever lonely. Exactly, because that bitch can stay up there for a minute. That motherfucker didn't stay up there looking like an owl for a minute. Okay, they ain't lonely. Them owls and them egos ain't lonely. Okay, my nose itching. They not lonely. You see crows, you might see one or two, you might see a bunch of them, right? But they want to be on the bottom, pecking on the damn trash can, you know, in the grass. They on the bottom. They'll get on a rooftop. They'll get in a tree. They'll get on a line. They'll get on whatever. But they still go back down to the bottom. But the ego, you don't see an ego at the bottom very often, like an owl. They stay perched up high for a reason. For a reason. Yeah. In the site, yeah, those are bottom feeders. Example, there you go. Now you're getting it, right? See? That, yeah, so we could consider a crow a bottom feeder, huh? I'm talking symbolism. We can consider a crow a bottom feeder. Because an owl and a eagle don't stay on pecking around on the goddamn ground, okay? Unless they finna and get something to eat and shoot that shit back up there to the top of their tree. And boom, unless they getting hit or getting caught in something, you know, chasing it or whatever. Nah, they ain't finna be staying on no damn bottom though. They ain't finna be scrambling around at no damn bottom unless they getting that food. Ooh, not the Grim Reaper again. Oh yeah, so it's over with the two-faced people that's trying to gaslight you. Them crows, Miss Yates, that tried to gaslight me and you is over. They trying to get this. Listen, the crows is over, girl. I can't even make this shit up. It's over with the crows. I don't even see myself in a lot of y'all shit. And I don't know why it's picking this shit today, but listen, you got a date coming in, a mass date coming in, somebody watching you. It's over. The old relationships are over with the crows. Oh, let's see. Yep, you got a twin flame coming in. Now you got them crows off your back, Miss Yates. Now you got them damn sneaky links off your back. You got a twin flame coming in, girl. You got because you took your heights to another level. Now, see, that's like, all right, symbolism. That's like you raised your vibration. So think of the crow and the ego vibrationally. Right? They're not vibrationally even, but I'm talking about the way they fly is vibrational. So you now attracting, because you changed this group of people. I feel like because you cut off this group of people, that's the crows. I'm speaking spiritually using the crow symbolism story that we just talked about. And whoever that is you cut off, now you're attracting vibrationally a match, a twin flame, because you cut off some people that was not grateful, they were ingratitude, you know, they was disrespectful, and you cut them off now that the soulmate can come in. That's that twin flame. Who is this? Yep, keys on a ring. They were trying to string you along. One night stand. Even this person could have been trying to, one of them could have been a man. I don't know if they all women or all men in the crow section, but I'm just saying, whatever they are in the crow section, they weren't right. They can be men and women in the crow section, not just women. So whoever it was, they were trying to string you along, one night stand. You paid attention. You trusted your feeling, your emotion. So that was a red flag, or they gave you little warning signs. Yeah, soulmate. You got a soulmate coming in. Woo! You got a soulmate coming in, child. You got a soul. Who is this trying to come out of here? Addictions. Yep, somebody wanted you for addictions. They could have had some type of addiction or like codependency. Oh, who is that? In reverse? And now it's going to flip up. Ooh, this bitch was going to stab you in the fucking back. This one night stand was somebody hiding behind a fucking mask and they were going to stab you in the fucking back. Or they already did. This ungrateful motherfucker that you helped was stabbing you in the back. Somebody you was helping didn't want to help themselves, that stabbed you in the back because you could see further, or you could manifest further, or something that you manifested or let go of in August came back around. So this was somebody trying to stab you in the back, or they already was stabbing you in the back. Yeah, twin flame. Yep, wedding, because I told you, you manifesting something. You manifested a wedding, a soulmate, a twin flame, or you might be already with this. What is this on my finger? The pen? Oh, that's the marker. Y'all had to see what the fuck was that on my finger. I was like, I didn't cut myself. Look at that, y'all. I'm like, looking what is on my finger. And that's this damn purple ass pen right here. So yeah, you manifested a wedding, a marriage, a divine union, a counterpart, a soul contract. So yeah, or you fulfilled your soul contract. And that, oh, freak. Oh, that could be the releasing, the letting go. You fulfilled the soul contract. And that's why they stabbed you in the back. Your contract was over. On a soul level, it could be whatever outdated, whatever didn't serve you, you let it go. You released it with the fall, right? Or whatever you want to put it, with the moon cycle, with the moon phase, right? Because it came out twice in my black stack right here. You released whatever that was, or you cut cords, or you cut connections with whatever that was. Could be last August. I don't know what August came out with your cards with autumn, but also with these with autumn, but also with the moon cycle. And the moon cycle is right here 3 times. And now you're manifesting a soulmate, a twin flame, a divine union. Child, somebody got mad because oh, yes, they did. Because you got a soulmate. Because you manifested the love of your life or the love of your dreams, and somebody's pissed off about it and tried to sabotage it. What else? And that's why your person in here said they know that your family is ops, or your friends are ops, or whatever the hell the card say. Yeah, you got a big heart. So somebody tried to stab you in the back because you had a big heart. Somebody tried to sabotage the way people saw you, or whoever saw you. The way somebody saw you, or whoever the person was that saw you. Somebody tried to, oh, no, they don't. They ain't got no, it could have been through gossip. It could have been through hearsay. It could have been through character assassination was in here. Or defamation of character was in here. So by what they were saying, by what they were talking about. Oh, and that's the stab in the back. The stab to the heart. Yep. Gossip. Them crows gossiping. Them crows talking this, talking that. They ain't this, that, and that. They did this, that, and that. Da, 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 da. They ain't got that, but they was the crow and had to fall off the eagle's back, though, didn't they? Ooh. Yep, chaser. They were trying to play that chaser game with you. Man. Dang. Look at here. I like you. Uh-oh. Yep. Love bombing, gaslighting, separation, and I like you. So yeah, they put the hammer on something. They sabotage something, but it's coming back right here. They couldn't mimic you. So whoever this person was copycatting you, one-siding you, love bombing, gaslighting you, studying your photos, watching, thinking back, reminiscing. Yeah, studying your pictures, you're separated. So that was the August. That might have been the August, the fall back. You know, when it said rest, it fall back, get some rest, because your manifestations are coming in. And there's somebody that like you. So you stopped chasing somebody, or you gave up. You started looking at yourself first and thinking about yourself first. So, and that's Mother Earth. That was Gaia that popped, that popped in and said, feel loved and comforted. Be loved and comforted. You stop fighting against the current. You stop fighting against the current. Yep. There you go. And you flourished. Yep. Go with the flow. Butterfly. You transformed. You transmuted. Confirmation. All them pecks in the back. All them stabs in the back. All them jabs in the back. And the stabs in the back, y'all, it's not even that. It's the slick shit people say. It ain't even constructive criticism. Sarcastically say. Don't confuse constructive criticism with sarcasm. That's two different things. You can take constructive criticism. Some people can, some people can't. But sarcasm, that's a stab in the back. That's right in your face. You can't do nothing right. They can do everything right. That's sarcasm. That's them stabbing you as if they were stabbing you in the back, but they're saying it to the face so y'all can take root of it and believe that y'all ain't gonna be no more than what y'all are until y'all prove not to them until they saw that you were actually a damn fucking ego, that you were actually right about your perceptions, about your visions, about your readings or whatever the fuck, right? People don't believe you until the shit start happening to them. They won't believe it until shit starts happening around. Then they go, hold up. Hold up. This shit coming true. That's them taking shots at you, like in your face, though, sarcasm. You can't do this right. You need me. You can't do nothing right. No, see, that's them trying to make y'all small to dim your shine because you're an ego and they know you're an ego. You meant to shine. You meant to soar. You meant to do something of great proportion. That's the ego. Meant to do something at great proportion, at a great scale. But then they try to make you come down to their ego, their little crow level, like them bunch of crows. Bite my lip again. You got lover, soulmate. Don't let people make y'all small. Adjudication, so it could be a divorce, or this person that's coming back to you got a divorce from their person, because that card is in there too. Yeah, that card is in there too. Give me one for Miss Yates. Yep, family room. Somebody, you could have met this person, they family like you. That card is in there. Or you're about to meet somebody, or somebody that's going to take you, or want to take you to meet their family. Right there. My nose itching. Yep. And then there's the main woman too. So 221 could be significant. I saw 1212 and 1221 and 1222 today too. Yeah, one. Oh, this somebody said, I want to be your man. I want to be your man. Somebody wants you to be their main woman. And they want to be your main man. They want to be your main man. And they want you to be their main woman. Okay, Miss Yates? They want you to go meet the family. Child, what you got going on? Ooh, somebody's sick. Somebody's sick over you. Woo, look at there. Oh, boy, is they sick over you. They want you to be the main person. Look, this is somebody that look, their family is in love with you, or they want you to meet the family. You their soulmate, twin flame. They want to introduce you officially to, I'm seeing the official person. So they may want to, introduce you officially. They could be nervous because I'm stuttering. So they could be a little bit of nervous. This is retrograde, but I feel the nervousness. This, aside from the crows, now we off the crow stuff, but I feel like now, because you got a soulmate coming in, 1521 could be significant. Wedding ring is here. Yep. And there's somebody in their mind could be locked up. All right. In prison, locked up. They won't let me out. Okay. In their head, like Fred and Frida, they in jail. They in spiritual, physical prison for trying to break up a soulmate connection, a twin flame connection. For stabbing you in the back. Yep. Oh, yep. There the coffin. There's some. Oh, yep. Something's over. So this person could have sabotaged something. Yeah. Yep. They in jail. They could have been going down for fraud. So this person could have went down for fraud, or the person that stabbed you in the back is going down for fraud, or whatever they did. Because I thought we saw theft. unless I'm mixing up the reading. So 19, 21, and 15 is coming in. So yep, soulmate, wedding. Yep, I don't know what that's about. Or somebody around you may lose somebody that's married. I don't know. Or this is the end of that connection that stabbed you in the back. All right. That gaslighting person, that one night stand, that string along, and there's a soulmate right there. So yeah, something's over for somebody. What's over, Spirit? For Miss Yates. Toil and labor. You won't have to struggle no more because you got a soulmate coming in. You got a divine counterpart coming in. You ain't gonna have to struggle no more. So I feel like somebody wanted to put a stop and sabotage this love connection you had coming in because it was gonna put a stop to the struggle. It was gonna end the struggle right there with the coffin, toil and labor, and boom, open up your pathway. So somebody could have tried to hex you. Somebody could have tried to cross you or hex you to stop your love life or to block your love life or to stop your success. But the pathway is open now, so they can't stop it because it's open. The crossroad is open. You know, Papa Legba, Eshu, Ilegua, opened the pathway, the crossroad, allows you to cross to your success. So I know you may not do Orishas or nothing, but that's what came to my mind because somebody probably looking at me that does Orishas. All right. So they allowed you to cross the crossroad. And it did say you crossed over, you made it in this pack right here. It did say it earlier. If you go back toward the beginning when I was reading them. So yeah, you got your blessings. Yeah, it's the end of struggle. So whatever your prayers and your gratitudes was received, you getting a breakthrough. I feel like you're getting a breakthrough in love and getting a breakthrough, whatever your toil and labor was about, whatever that struggling was about. Yep, God damn. Archangel Michael, baby. The truth. The truth. That was true. You getting some answers. You getting some clarity. You getting some information coming in. That's the courthouse. That's some truth. Or you getting married. Somebody want to elope or get married. Justice coming in, baby. That's that way clearing out. That's that way getting cleared, or your name getting cleared, or something getting cleared, whatever that was. Let me see. Did we see? Somebody could have got arrested or tried to put you in something that wasn't yours. Those group of crows that were blaming you, they could have tried to implement you something to get you arrested. Did we see the thief? I can't remember right quite yet. My mind is going fast with these downloads. Did we see it with you? I don't know. I can't remember. A thinking man, somebody tried to implement something or with your name or something or your identity, or this could have been fraud that they got, some type of insurance fraud or fake, the rampantness of the internet now is the cybersecurity definitely going to be busy. Yeah. Yep. Somebody lost a court case. Mirroring numbers again, 2332. So yeah, somebody lost something. What they lose, I don't know. Yeah, it's a baby. So this could have been child support. This could have been child support, maybe. Custody of a baby. I don't know if you're going through a divorce or not. Or this is or this is like the beginning. The baby symbolizes like the Ace of Cup. Because Ace of Cup is pregnancy too. A baby, joy. So you finna have a lot of joy because of what they had you go through. So you finna experience joy. So that's the end of that. So that was the end of the toil and labor. And now you about to experience some joy and sunshine, happiness, Ace of Cup energy with your new beginning. Whether it's with a person or not, it is because somebody like you. So I feel like it's because somebody like you. So it's somebody here that like you. So it's a new beginning. Because you ending the struggle when it comes to love or, the crossing. I feel like somebody did something. I don't know. You may not feel it because some of y'all don't do this. So y'all don't feel that somebody do something, or you don't know that somebody does stuff because y'all don't dibble dabble in spiritual stuff or spirituality. So it's hard for some of y'all to kind of know that somebody been fucking with you. Okay. But we can see it. As practitioners, we can see it. And I don't say it because I don't believe in hyping shit up. Whatever it is gone, though. That's why I don't want you to worry about it. But whether you knew it or not, they did do it, but it's gone. It's gone. And that's the new beginning. The baby is the new beginning, Ace of Cups. And the pathway is open. You could get pregnant too. You could get pregnant. All right. So there's the communication right there. 718, 719, that's sequence. 15, 721, 38, 35. I'm biting my lip again. Somebody nervous as fuck. Somebody lost a court case though. Because it's in there. They lost something. This could be custody. And if it's not custody of a baby, then it is like your new beginning path of no more struggling. Or maybe you were struggling having a baby and now you can have a baby. So it could be that factor too. Because you got soulmate here and you got twin flame here. So you're going to have a love baby. You may have a love baby. And then you got marriage and you got a wedding ring and I like you. But if you can see it, that's a baby. Look, boom. There's twin flame. There's the family room. There's the soulmate. So that's a twin flame and soulmate. There's the ending of a struggle. And then came the baby. So it was like either you're married and you having problems having a baby or struggling having a baby and a baby is coming, or this is symbolizing a new beginning for this power couple. This soulmate twin flame couple, this loving couple. And somebody got in front of it or stabbed y'all in the back or set y'all up because that's the backstabbing, love bombing, and then separation that's in this black card right here. What else, Spirit? Yeah, and that's somebody sick right there. So you could be getting a message. That could be the funeral. Yeah, the main woman. So this person could have got somebody to stay because saying the main man and the main woman could have been getting a divorce from the courthouse. And they could have said they were pregnant and their baby wasn't pregnant. Or that's why the separation is here, because this person lied and stabbed them in the back and said they were pregnant to get them to stay. But in it said they signed the divorce papers in the black card. He or she signed divorce papers or separate, whatever it was. And yeah, see, it is baby mama, baby daddy. And it's the Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Queen of Wands, and now there's the mother. There's the mother figure right there. Yep, 2662. What is this? And then the letter, communication. Yep. Somebody lost a case. Yep. Ooh, they lost a case. I don't know if this separation, divorce, alimony, child support, the DNA test thing is in here for these men to get the DNA test instead of claiming these babies, get the DNA test. And I think Trump finna fix y'all up with that any damn way. So y'all gonna have to have DNA tests to put the baby even on the fucking goddamn birth certificate. So he changing all that shit anyway. He doing all that shit anyway. He doing all that anyway. So that is in there. And there, look, I open right up to clear cut, cancel, and release. So that's a cord cut for Saturday. For somebody need to be on my cord cutting Saturday. $100 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by Friday the 13th at midnight. We got triple reverse candle on the 11th. So $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by the 10th. Y'all, I'm going to use the big candle for the triple reverse candle, because Spirit told me to use the big one. So I'm going to use the big candle. So $50 for the big candle, triple reverse return to sender candle by the 10th at midnight, because this was going to be a big candle. And then the 9th tomorrow is Yemia, Gratitude, Oshun, Mommy Water, Sophia, Moana, Gaia, Gratitude candle, $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. And it is, my time is 5:40. Yeah, so yeah, that is true. Oh, I got the goosebumps. So yeah, you could be getting some news about a baby, or this is like certified, bona fide, Miss Yates, your new beginning. Ace of Cups. All right, so you definitely worked hard and earned it, and now it's over. So now you definitely gonna get that. There you go. Congratulations, Miss Yates. Congratulations, everybody. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for being patient with Spirit's messages coming in between the readings. I guess Spirit won't say something to somebody out there. All right. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go. Really K. Really K. Really K. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the love and support. Really K. Really K. You welcome, Miss Yates. There you go. All right. Really K. Timestamp 30944. Ooh, and you on 4. Ah! So that's 444. 30944 and your number 4. So that's confirmation. So I know you got a message up in here. I know you got a message up in here. Let's go and see what this is. Let's go and see what this is for Really K, Spirit. Nettie, you next, and then Jenna. Anybody else? I'm about to close the list off. Pop up tomorrow, 25, 25, 35, 35. We got Oshun, Yemia, Mommy Water, Gratitude Candle, Mother Gaia, Gratitude Candle. Stargazer, set your sights high. You could be stargazing at this time, dreaming big, all right? Visualizing, all right? Yeah, shaman. Whoa, trust in higher forces. Trust me, girl, you better get on that. Yep, stargaze and trust in the higher forces. Shaman energy coming in. The divine wisdom and knowledge coming in. You got to know that you know. Trust in challenging times and changing times. Look at there. Shalom, master, be graceful in movement. And what does that say? I can't even see. Why it look so... Child, hold up. Be graceful in movement and action. Yeah, you could be doing some type of exercise or some type of healthy something. Let's go Really K, Spirit, what you got? Ooh, the shaman again. Medicine guardian, be open to healing information. Shaman, trust in higher forces. So you could be going on a shaman journey or trying to get some ayahuasca. Are you trying to get some ayahuasca going on? Is you trying to go on one of them shamanistic third eye Doctor Strange journeys, drinking some of that tea, going up in the mountains and somewhere in the Himalayas? Huh? You trying to get some knowledge and wisdom on higher ground? Or you about to be given something from even the shamanistic, like if you got an ancestor, or you could be seeking out somebody like that for something, or somebody, or like I said, some spiritual ashkawasha. That's like that Doctor Strange, that when he did that third eye thing and she popped his ass and he projected out of his body. Where it's almost like smoking when you do all this hallucinogen stuff and you can see in higher realms. You know, ashkawasha is like a tea though. It's not weed. All right. Not trying to promote it. I'm just explaining what that is. Ashkawasha is that stuff like it opens your third eye and let you see everything, right? You go through this trip through the universe. You see all types of stuff. That's from what I hear. I ain't never did it. But anywho. But it's one of those shamanistic, it may be a Vedic herb. It may, I'm not sure. I think it is like somebody that knows how to take you, because you go on a trip. I've heard about it. I read about it. You go on a trip and somebody that's knowledgeable got to give it to you, because you could be in trouble, bad trouble, because you don't never know how the people going to take it. Especially if they trying to wake themselves up to have a third eye awakening. People do it to try to wake up the third eye real quick. My shit is natural. I'm naturally gifted like this. I don't need it. My birthday 4/20. I come in this bitch high. Okay. And that's not me really saying high, like smoking high. I'm talking about the birthday. 4/20. I got 5 on it. All right. So I'm already in tune to the universe. So yeah, there's the medicine. There's a shaman. You could be doing some medicine herbs, maybe getting on that regimen. And or if you are gifted in higher consciousness, in your senses, your Pisces, your high priestess energy, you may be getting some downloads about some stuff, a recipe from a higher source, from your guardian angels or your ancestors, somebody that's a shaman. I'm just saying, you know, look, look at this, Mother Earth, Mother Gaia. Look at that, Yemi and Oshun. I just mentioned it. She popping up again. Somebody need to do that gratitude candle. I'm telling you, that gratitude candle still the deal, y'all. Y'all need to get on my gratitude candle. I'm the only one that gives Yemi Oshun Mommy Water gratitude candle. Ain't nobody else doing that. I started that. If they are doing it, it's because I started it. Now, yeah, I ain't got no shame in a plug, okay? And plugging myself, because nobody was doing that. And they work. Because every time I mention her, she coming up. Yemi Oshun Mommy Water gratitude candle come up every time. They come up in my cards. They come up with whatever card deck I pick out, the Empress show up. And this is the second time, if not the third, that she did it. So somebody definitely need to be on that gratitude candle. Stop being ashamed. You know what I'm saying? You haven't seen anybody else? Yeah, because I'm the one started that stuff. Because I started them candles like that. The gratitude, Orisha candles. I started doing the gratitude candles. You know, what is what? But anywho, Mother Earth, let's see, who else? Yep, snake, shed old skin. So this could be about you releasing something you may be holding on to, or learning how to transmute energy. You graduate, almost like a graduation almost. You learn how to transmute energy for like medicinal, herbalist, like you getting downloads. Or new vital information coming from above in a shaman level. Because there's the owl again. So there's the owl coming from a shamanist, higher source, higher power energy. Shed the old skin. Like it's like embracing who you are. This is who you are. Or this is the energy you're tapping into. Shaman energy of some sort. Or you will be. You're about to be. If you ain't already. All right, let me see what the next one is. Yep, magic. What did I say? Yep, I'm glad I looked. Magic guardian. Yep, unlock the magic within. So you about to go on a trip on the mothership. Ah! Okay, you about to go on a trip on the mothership. Oh, I'm just saying. I didn't say it. The card said it. You about to go on a trip to the mothership. You getting some higher vibrational energy coming in. Tap into your magic. Tap into your inner magic. It says unlock the magic within. Magic guardian. Confirmation. And then that's Mother Earth right there. And then that's shaman right there. And then that's Mother Earth again with that medicine guard. So probably tap into, maybe you need to take herbs, or you're studying herbs. Are you studying herbs? Are you getting into herbs? Is that what that is? You're taking them, or you researching them, or you're getting into them? You could be needing to go to the next set of herbs, Vedic herbs. You know, there's natural herbs, and then there's shaman herbs, Vedic herbs. You researching? Okay. Ah, see, I knew it. I was getting it. I was getting the message. I was getting it. All right. That's confirmation. Keep studying them. Do some research. Yeah. I've been doing them since, what, 11, 12, 13. So, yeah. And I taught myself a lot of stuff. Doing all them herbal books I got. Shit, I got them in my playlist. I think somewhere, if you look on my playlist on YouTube, I think we had it in book club too. There's gratitude again. I told y'all Mama Yemi would come out. Look at her. She's still right here under the bottom. Gratitude. Told you, Mother Earth. Natural herbs. Grounded. Be loved and comforted. Yep, there it is. Confirmation. I love natural herbs. I do. I love them. Yeah, I love them. At first, it took me a minute to get used to the taste because, of course, we used to Nest tea in the can, the tea bags, Lipton. We thinking that shit is tea. That shit is poison. So it took my tongue a little bit, you know, to get used to it. It took my tongue, you know, I was like, ooh, I need to put some honey in this, you know. And then I was like, ooh, that's not enough. Because we used to make stuff over sweetened. Like all that damn white ass sugar in tea. And, you know, back in the day when we were growing up, Kool-Aid, that poison. Okay, that's even more poison. Ooh, confirmation. So yeah, gratitude seals the deal. Gratitude seals the deal, child. Look, oh, you got some abundance coming because of the gratitude. Oh yeah, be on that candle. You need to be on that candle tomorrow if you're doing that. Really, K. If that will be a perfect start for you. $50 gratitude candle, Mommy Water, Mommy Yemia gratitude candle. Is she right here? And you saw gratitude, and then look what she said. Gratitude and abundance. So you got abundance coming in. Abundance of changes. That's the shedding. That's the change right there. The snake right here. Yeah, that's the snake. What? Let me go and cut this. Look, trust the process is processing. Trust in divine timing. I picked it up on abundance again. You definitely got abundance coming in. You got abundance. Look at this. Listen, look at what she's telling you. Gratitude, trust, and abundance. Just let me put my stuff down here. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for the gratitude candle, Mommy Water, Yemia, y'all. If y'all want to be on it and see some positive changes in y'all life and see don't that candle work for you, I'm trying to tell you. Let's go. Trust the process. What you got? Yep, health. What did I just say? You were studying health. Did I not just say, were you studying healing or taking the herbs and stuff? A natural healer, a natural herbalist, studying Mother Earth. Told you. Right on there too. Look, right on there, the green. Right on there talking about the green. You can't make this up. You can't, you saw me cut the deck. You can't make this up. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Archangel Michael. That was the truth. Yeah. Trust the process. Don't rush it. Learn what you can learn. I said keep learning, and boom, it came out. It says, I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul, taking natural herbs. And that's what I said. Are you getting a certificate? Are you taking it? Are you thinking about taking it? And you said you researching it. And I said, what? Keep doing it, because that's how I learned, because I self-taught myself. Told you. Confirmation right there. Yep. Learn the herbs. Take it. And me, I probably need to take them up a notch to a Vedic herbs, because like I said, I've been doing the natural herbs for 12 since 2011, 2012, 2013, back up in that way. So I know a lot about the herbs, and I got a lot of books. Like I said, they over there on the playlist. On my playlist on my YouTube channel, Kem Arts 3.0. Let's go. Shaman. Yep. Envy. Somebody jealous. Somebody jealous because you're, see, you getting haters now. So yeah, somebody's jealous because you're a holistic, or you know a lot of knowledge maybe about healing. So, or you're researching it. You know, every time, this is the ass kicker with us, with us black folks. We say we want people, we got all these modules in spirituality and so-called religion, and the minute somebody, okay, why they don't know nobody, let me just say it like this, why they don't know nobody, they want everybody to get it and wake up. That's number one error. Why they don't know nobody that know it, they want everybody to wake up until a person wake up and start doing what they talking about. Then they got a problem. Then they're jealous. Then they're envious, because they really didn't want y'all to wake up, because they want y'all to depend on them to get it. That's what that is. So whoever encouraged you didn't really want you to do it. And now you're doing it, and now they're mad that you're doing it. So you're taking stuff to the next level, or you're studying the next level. Like I said, black people got it bad in the community with that bullshit. They'll say all day long as they know they're the only one doing it. But the minute a motherfucker doing it, they jealous as a bitch. They madder than hot fish grease because that means another person know. So they feel like you're going to take all the competition. You're going to take all the whatever. I don't know. The business. I don't know. It's 7 billion people and no one person can serve 7 billion people. So I don't even see what the fuss is. But that go to show you that's their limited mindset. That's their limited thinking. Crabs in a barrel mentality. Exactly. So you keep doing it. I encourage everybody, wherever you find yourself on a spiritual journey, go with it, because it's not saying you're going to stay there, because I didn't stay where all I was at. My stuff maneuvered and changed too. So you may stay with it. You may not stay with it. You may move around and learn different modalities and practices just like I did. So don't let that stop y'all, because they mad because you want to take up something, or because you doing something. I wanted to take the certificates plenty of time, but every time it fell through. So I didn't worry about the certificates because I already knew a lot going into it anyway. But I just wanted the certificate. That's just me. I just want the fucking certificate. But I don't need the certificate because I got everything I need. I got all the herb books I need. I got all the information I need. I got all the how to fucking mix the shit up, all I need. So I don't have to fucking take shit if I don't want to, but I wanted to, but Spirit was like, no. Because when I asked for help, a couple people told me no. And I said, okay, then it must not be me for me, because I do know what I know. And I heal myself off of what I know. So I know it works for me, because I take care of me. Me and Mother Gaia. All right. But I'm just saying. And then I still look at certain stuff. I still learn from other people. I still get certain components and add certain things to the regimens that I already got. I got Vedic herbs. I have a Vedic herbs. So again, and I've taken them. So I know about a Vedic herbs. And that could be like Spirit talking to me too. It's time for you to go to the next level. You done got what you need to get for the basic part. You got the information. It's time for you to go to the next level. See, we always supposed to be going to the next level. We're not supposed to stay the same. You can still stay in herbs, but then there's a Vedic herbs that's over it. So you got to go to the next level, but some people stay right where they at and stunt their own self because they don't want to do nothing. But, always seek knowledge. Always seek to get more knowledge and more wisdom and understanding of stuff. Always. Boom. Discipline. What the fuck? Somebody pissed off because you got discipline? Because you got discipline to go after what you want? Oh, no, that's purpose. My bad, because it's the same color. So this is somebody, you got purpose. Somebody jealous because you found your purpose, or you found what you want to do, or how you want to do it. Maybe they pissed off at how you do it. And discipline, oh yeah, they envious because your ability to shed skin, to remove what no longer serves you, because it fell right on that envy card. Let me tell you something. And discipline probably finna come out, because I thought back here, they said discipline because they kind of the same color, but it's purpose. So somebody's jealous. Look, health, envy, purpose. Somebody's pissed off because you found your way of healing, or your natural way of healing, because you trusted in higher forces, right? It says trust in higher forces, and you let higher force guide you toward where it is your path is. So somebody jealous of you, yeah. I ain't gonna even lie. That's why that came out. Somebody mad because you seen as a healer, or you're following source, and you're leaning towards source direction. Like source even came out in here, because you're allowing source to choose which way you're going, or you're listening, you're trusting in source to guide you. Let's put it like that. Or you're trusting into the wisdom that comes from above in divine source. So somebody's jealous. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That choked me up. Shit, damn, the death card. Life, death, and rebirth, baby. Somebody's purpose. Look at it. Somebody's purpose is over. Yeah, you need a rebirth. You're getting a rebirth. Somebody, you getting a rebirth, or there's something that's coming to an end, Or somebody wants you to give up something that you're doing, but you're not doing it. If it's meant for you to do it, you're going to do it. Nobody can't tell me to give up shit. Nobody can't get me to walk away from this. This is what the divine give me. Y'all not my divine. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is? You some fucking petty ass motherfucking humans. What the fuck I look like listening to y'all fucking ass folk? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Ugh. Damn heathens. Want y'all to give up what y'all doing when it's working for y'all. Because they don't want to do it. Because they lack discipline. I swear I see that discipline. I swear I see that discipline card because I keep looking at it and I see discipline when I look at purpose. So this is somebody that's a coward. This is somebody that's weak and a coward. And they want y'all to give up some shit and they not your higher source. They ain't even their own higher source. The fuck? Humor. Somebody pissed off because you know how to heal yourself. Somebody pissed off because you know how to heal yourself. Somebody wants you to stop making fun or stop laughing or stop smiling. I don't get the fuck what that's for. Somebody jealous because you got a rebirth. Or because you laugh at death. But bitch, what the fuck else you gonna laugh at? Good God. What? Look, empathy. Somebody wants y'all empathy. Somebody wants your empathy. I don't even get why they envious of your humor. You got a purpose in empathy. Remember I said you could be a high priestess with this shaman. You could be very in tune. All right. Or you getting to know your third eye or something, your or Ashkawasha or something. You trusting your higher self, your Ashkawasha third eye. All right. Or death and health. You can heal the dead. Somebody can be jealous because you can heal the dead. You have magical powers. You have magical powers. You cure the sick. You heal the dead. So somebody could be jealous and envious of you. Because remember, you had magic gardening right here with Mother Nature. You're grounded and connected to Mother Nature, to the dead and the living. So somebody's jealous. Somebody's envious of your higher power. Like this could be a high priestess or a guru or a shaman. And it could be a shaman or a damn guru that's jealous of you. And you know, they got fake ones doing that shit too. The fuck? Everybody, listen. If anything, this is one thing I learned. If it can be taught, it can be stolen and fake. A title, a certificate, a degree don't mean it's a person calling, don't mean they're gifted in what they're doing. Just because they got a certification to do it, it don't mean they take pride in what they're doing. It don't mean that they not an evil one in doing that too. Listen. I ain't throwing shade. I'm throwing out there though. I'm throwing so y'all can get off of one track mindset and see beyond. So I'm showing you how to see beyond. Training you without training you. Teaching you without teaching you. Guiding you without guiding you. Right? Showing y'all without showing you. You cannot think that just because a person that go get a shamanistic certificate is actually a shaman. Because everything has certificates. Everything got credentials, apparently, except AI. And then they trying to make AI have credentials to get the good jobs, to land the good jobs. So they even finna make technology to where you have to still take what? Get certificates and degrees for technology. But does that mean when you give people degrees and they take technology, are they going to do the right thing with what they know? No, it doesn't. That's what I keep trying to get y'all to see. Just because somebody say they're a shaman don't mean they're using it. If they was not already in tune as a shaman coming in, then they going to get a certificate. they can do bad by it. Yes. Because it's just a certificate. It's just a way to make some money, or it's just a title, right? I'm not saying all of them are bad. I'm trying to get y'all to see. I'm going with this right here on the table. So I got to give the message. So whatever the fuck, whatever. But it's with everything. That because nurses go get a degree don't mean all nurses are good nurses, right? Just because a doctor got a DR or a PhD behind their name don't mean they all good, right? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. With certificates and with degrees, it does not make the person good or evil. It depends on the person. So the fact that somebody's pissed off, and that could be a shaman or not, I don't know. It just came to me because I'm looking at it, right? I'm looking at the fucking cards. So somebody could be mad because you're happy or you enjoy what you're doing. Maybe they don't want to be a shaman. Maybe they hate their job. I don't know. Maybe you got a level of skill of magic that they don't have and they jealous and envious of that. I don't know. Or they can't cure the dead, but they're a shaman. Or they can't hear the dead, but they're a shaman. Everybody's gifted. And because people, that's why I'm trying to show y'all, if people are not, if they're just out here taking willy-nilly certificates and they're not doing the work or showing the work, then they just did it for clout, or they did it for money or to charge or to say this or say that, but they're not really in tune. They weren't really called to be a shaman. They just went and got a certificate. I'm called, I am chosen as a healer. Nobody can't certify me in healing. I can certify y'all in healing, but nobody can't certify me in healing. I can certify y'all in my way of doing stuff. Nobody can't certify me in their way of doing stuff. Because I came in here as a healer. I came in here knowing what I know. I came in here with this access. So I can certify every last one of y'all. But nobody can't certify me in what I got because I'm the original. I'm the authentic one. So nobody can't take my stuff and certify y'all. I have to do it. If y'all want to know what I know and you want to know how I do stuff, that means you got to come through me and pay me my price for me to teach you. Nobody can't do it because they won't have all the answers and they definitely don't got the knowledge. That's that shit nobody else can't teach but Kem Arts 3.0. So you see that? You see how that worked? Now, who want to join my master class? All right. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Exactly. That's exactly right. See, that's why people got to pay. That's why people got to pay. Because people want to dibby dab and take, and then like that crow with Miss Yates, they think they can take off and fly higher than you and do better than you until they have to fall back because now they don't know what to do. And that's how a lot of y'all dummies got joked out there thinking y'all a high priestess, thinking y'all know what I know because I show my work. But I told y'all I wasn't never showing y'all everything because I know better. I know better. So if you want to be the dummy to go out there and take my stuff and think you're going to flip it and teach it as yours and then fuck it up, yo shit, not my shit. Because I ain't taught none of them motherfuckers nothing, y'all. They went and did that shit their own self. So if they looking like a whole fool out there, instead of the half a fool, they should have stayed in their little half a crow ass fool place. If they looking like a whole fool out there, they deserve to look like a fucking whole fool out there. They sure the hell do. They shouldn't have been trying to take shit that's mine and pass it off as theirs. So they deserve to look like the whole fool that they just foolish ass became. A whole empty fool. Okay. Now back on the reading. All right. That's they shit. That's they shit. That's they shit. They looking like the fool they is. Where my cards at? Look. Oh, the Grim Reaper again, girl. Look, all the spying, the watching. Look at there, the reminiscing. Look at this person. You got death twice. You got Scorpio twice, really, Kay. You can have some connection to the dead. You can be dealing with a Scorpio. Somebody could need you to help to heal them or want you to heal them. They could be dying. I don't know. You look here, ascended, or they could be dying and going on yonder. All right, because this says transcending obstacles, learning, expansion, new phase, preparing for union. So this is even a connection going higher. Like you could be, this higher source could be you graduating, like I said, or moving up to the next level. Like the universe is moving you up, like ancestors or higher forces saying, yeah, you need to be up here. You definitely are not down here. You're not down here with the crows. You different. You really different. So we got to put you where you can excel. Because you're ascending. So that means you don't belong with you don't belong with anybody. You don't belong with just around anybody. Because the crows gonna peck you to death down there on the bottom, right? They gonna pick with you and peck with you and boo 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 and boo 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 like how they can fly, like a eagle can fly, a crow can fly. And as long as you stay on the bottom with the crows, they gonna peck, 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 like chickens, right? Right? And now, so now they got a spirit said, yeah, I need to elevate you. I need to take you where they can't go now with that ascension. Shamanism. Yeah, see? God damn again. So, yep, there it is. Confirmation, ascending, Scorpio. It says, this relationship is over. No second chances. Go grow and transform your life. So yeah, something coming to it. You've evolved. You've evolved. Or you're about to evolve. Yep, Cupid's arrow. So you got a new connection coming in. So there is definitely something you're sending. You're outgrown. Whoever really you around that ain't teaching you or ain't trying to help you or guide you and direct you. It's really like saying you've outgrown these people. I don't know who you're hanging around. Maybe they don't believe in herbs. And that's the separation right there that you've outgrown them. You need to go do what you're doing because if they're not into it, don't force it on them. If they don't want to take it, don't beg them to it. You know what I'm saying? So if they don't believe in natural herb and they want to take pharmaceutical killing herbs, then let them take the killing herbs. Don't be trying to talk them out of it. People got to make that decision on themselves. They got to make that decision themselves. So yeah, you could have outgrown, but you got a love connection coming in. And that could be a love for herbs. You've been struck by the herbal love or, a healing herb or whatever. But don't try to force people taking it just because you're learning it. Learn it on your own first. Because they could not agree. They might love pharmaceuticals. And they'll look at this, they'll look at herbs like how religion people look at spirituality. That people that love them damn doctors in them white coats that's killing them, they'll be mad because you talking to the religious people that love white coat syndrome, PTS, white coat syndrome. Think of the goddamn letters. They'll be mad if you talk about herbs to them. But they faithful to them fucking prescriptions. And if you trying to get them on something that's going to help them and benefit them, they'll hate you for it. Just like religion. Religion is bent on doctors. Spirituality, we're fixated on the higher source and healing ourselves. Because we're the metaphysician. We're the true physician over our own life. We're the true magician over our own life. And you can use herbs in more than one way. Okay? You can use them as salves, tinctures, drops, whatever you want to call them. You can use them many ways. It's just however you're trying to study it, however you're trying to go with it. So yeah, learn it. Learn it. Become good at it yourself. Become good at it yourself. And then you will learn how to help other people. Cure yourself first. Every healer heals themselves first. Then you are a healer. You cannot heal other people if you have not healed yourself in some degree, in some area of your life. So a lot of y'all, I'm gonna go back to the dating. A lot of y'all got dating coaches giving y'all advice and they're unhealed in the advice that they're giving. Now, stare at that for a minute. They in fucked up marriages and relationships, but they giving dating advice to y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with married or that. They're in fucked up relationships they have not even fucking healed from, and they're giving advices for y'all. So a healer is somebody that has healed theyself with what I've been taking these herbs long enough. I can heal people with these herbs without the certificate. Without it. Because I don't need it. So it's not even a thing to say that people, certificates just love just paperwork, just to have and say you did something. But you don't need it because I'm self-taught. And I've proven that I'm self-taught. And I've cured myself plenty of times with them fucking herbs. So it is possible. It is definitely possible. So don't give up on it. Don't give up on it. If that's really what you want to do, see it through. Oh, quote, Kem Arts, bitch. If that's really what you want to do, see it through. Oh, I got to put that down there for the bitch. Try to steal it. Motherfucker. If you really want to do it, see it through. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that was a cold one right there. Shit, bitch. That was a cold one right there. If you really want to do it, see it through it. See through it. Go through it. Go. In other words, complete it. Go through with it. If it's something you really want to do, finish it. Go through with it. Don't just start it. Just go through. See it through. See it through and see where it takes you. Because remember, I said one modality, you may start with one. I started with herbs and crystals. But I'm not using the herbs and crystals as I started out with them. But I'm using herbs and crystals, right? See it through and see where it takes you, right? You may start out doing one thing, but you might end up on a whole nother modality. But that herbal stuff now helps you with that modality down the road, or helps you with whatever spirit navigates you to down the road. It was part of the building block, or it was part of the steps to the journey, right? To get you to where you're getting, or to get you to being a shaman, or having a background in herbs, get you to being shaman, having some basic knowledge, and then doing the research, looking it up, taking it for yourself when you don't feel well, and learning to trust yourself. Like I said, unhired, trusting yourself. Where is it at? Where is it at? Trusting yourself. Because guess what? Let me tell you something. When you sick, okay. When you sick and you really gotta, you probably won't see this coming really, K, but if you ain't already got this little lesson, and your lesson may be different than mine. So I was studying herbs, right? Getting into them, studying them. And I got sick. But I got a little nursing background, so I may have a little leeway over you because of the nursing background. So I know what symptoms and stuff feel like, right? And so even if they're bad, I still kind of know my intuition, right? Even if they could be really bad, right? I still know what symptoms feel like and what will give symptoms, or what it feels like, or what it sounds like. But it ain't nothing like when you're sick and you got to rely on fucking herbs to cure yourself. And it ain't you got to, it's because you've been practicing them. You know that's better for you. But guess what? They don't work as fast. So that's where the trust factor going to come in for you. If you're going to deal with herbs, you heal yourself with something, you got to wait it out, because herbals don't kick in that fast as pharmaceuticals. They don't kick in 30 minutes. Like you can just take one pill and miraculously you feel healed. It take a couple of days to build up in your system. Herbs do. So I say to say, that's where the trust gonna come in at. It's like, dang, do I go to the doctor or do I do it myself? So you're gonna be met with that as a healer, and you're gonna have to know and go through that as a healer too, if you're gonna be dealing with herbs. Because it's gonna be test time coming when you go, oh, do I go or do I just take something? And you got to follow your intuition. That's the shaman. That's why I must have said high priestess for you, because shamanism is intuitive, right? That's higher force. That's intuition. That's spiritual knowledge and wisdom. So it's like, how do you know the difference? You got to trust your magic. You got to trust what you learn. You got to trust in your own magic. You got to trust in your own abilities to heal yourself as a healer, even as a healer. Confirmation. And if you can't trust in yourself as a healer, how can y'all heal somebody else? Because y'all haven't healed yourself first. See, that's what gives you the development right there of healing other people, is because you've healed yourself. So now you know what you can do. Not what you wish you can do. I know what I can do as a healer because I've done it. And I've done it to me and I've done it to others. So I have the experience. I have the track record. Okay? I have the details, right? So that's how you know. But if you just out there doing herbs and handing them out, nah, that's not a person that believes in anything. They just doing it for money purposes. Not because they're actually doing something. And not that they actually got the final say so anyway, because y'all got the final say so as the client. The patient has the client, the customer has the final say so if it worked or not. But it's according to what? Them knowing, or them believing, as y'all say in religion, or them knowing that I'm going to be well, or knowing that this is going to turn out for my good. Because we can give stuff all day, and yeah, we can say stuff all day. But it boils down to y'all, what y'all say about it yourself, what you say about it yourself. So don't let people talk you out of it. Everybody's apothecary, everybody's herbal business ain't successful, but everybody do it. But I'm pretty sure somebody envied them too when they got into it. I'm pretty sure. And it took off and theirs didn't. That's where the envy is at. That's why Spirit is saying, don't let them talk, my nose itching. Don't let them talk you down off of it. Don't let them talk you away from it if theirs is not doing good and yours start doing good. Maybe that wasn't what they were supposed to do. Just like ain't everybody a shaman. Maybe that ain't what they supposed to do. And that's why they're not successful. I know stuff I've done and I wasn't successful in it. I moved to something else. I was like, yep, I done tried my hand at this. I got this down pack. I can always go back to this. Then maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, choose another path. Let them talk. I bet they talked about me when I chose another path too. But look where I'm at now. On my other path. The right one. Sometimes you got to go through something to get through something, right? All right. And then you got healing heart, hammer, and sabotage. So somebody is trying to sabotage you. And that's why it came right back to envy right before I flipped it. And look what it said. Healing heart. That's that healing card. That's the healing card right there. The medicine, the magic, Mother Earth, and healing, taking time, and then Cupid's arrow, because you healed yourself, took the time to heal yourself. So somebody's pissed off because you took the time to heal yourself. And then they try to stab you in the back and sabotage your healing as if you're not healed. So this is somebody trying to re-traumatize you or trauma bond with you by injuring yourself, by stabbing you in the back when you've already healed. That's a narcissist. I don't know who this person is that I'm talking about in your reading, and they're pissed off because you're not injured by the fact of them stabbing you in the back, and you've healed yourself, so you are a healer. your spouse. See how people do? Because hurt people hurt people. So it go back to that front side of that speech I was giving y'all with that long talk with, I think Starlight. I think it was Starlight, or was it Miss Yates? It was one of them. Or maybe even Slay, I don't know. So yeah, that go back to when people trying to re-traumatize y'all when you already healed yourself from whatever the healing had to do with. Whatever the work you've done on yourself, and people try to stab you in the back to trauma bond. Even from the cord cuttings. When we do the cord cuttings, they try to attach themselves and stab y'all in the back. So this is somebody trying to sabotage, as if they're saying you're not a healer, as if they're saying you're not this. Now I'm finna relate it back to me. But I'm talking to you too, so take what resonate. But as if they trying to say I'm not this and I'm not that, because I see it. And they're jealous because I'm getting more leeway and more ahead than they are. Well, they're not my maker, and they're not my source. And neither will they be my maker, and neither will they be my source. So they can go crawl up a rat ass. I really wouldn't fucking care. Okay? Y'all can go crawl where the fuck you want to crawl from. You don't know what the fuck my journey been like, and you wasn't there for it, so you sure the fuck can't speak on it. Now, back to what I was saying. All right? People be mad because they ain't got nothing to tell, because they ain't done shit, because they ain't been through shit, and they ain't sat through shit to get through shit. They just been doing shit to escape shit. And then they want to talk about somebody else. Because they can't know what I know. And you ain't gonna know what the fuck I know until I'm ready to fucking show a motherfucker what the fuck I know. Now. And that's if I want to let you fucking know it. Know that. Now, back to what I was saying. So they mad, and you healed yourself from something, and then you got these two imbeciles, or 3-4 imbeciles, trying to re-injure you when you've already done made peace with it. When you've already, there's the empathy right there. There's the backstabbing right there. There's the sabotage right there. As to say, you don't know this, or you don't know what you're doing, or that you ain't did this and they ain't did that. And neither one of y'all was there. And neither one of the people was there 24/7 around you to know what the fuck you doing. See? That's motherfuckers that ain't got shit to do. That's motherfuckers that ain't did their own healing work. That's why I say you gotta heal yourself from something first before you can claim to be such a healer for somebody else. You gotta have the track record. You gotta have that I did it on me first. Therefore, I can do it on anybody else first, if I choose to. Now, let's not forget to insert that there. If or when I choose to. And until then, I ain't going to. Because that's my prerogative. To do what I want to do is my prerogative. Okay, this is Bobby Brown. He might be looking. Bobby! Bobby Brown. All right. Yeah, because people, you know why? Because people want to use your gifts to do what they want with it, but don't want you to do what you choose and the Most High tell you to do with it. So you be careful out there with that, really, Kay. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. People wanting you to use your gifts so they can benefit off of it, so they can get paid off of it. Well, they already been stealing from me. They already been taken from me. And they have taken till it ain't been productive at taking. So they still gonna lose everything for the little half-ass taking that they bitch ass has been doing. They gonna lose everything for doing that. Because little did they know, you can't fuck with the chosen like that and not get it from the Most High. And not reap what the fuck you sowed. So it don't matter what your higher source is. It don't matter. We got different higher sources. Let me tell you something. Somebody can be chosen in whatever modality or any religion or anything that they're doing. They could have went through all this religious bullshit and all this spiritual bullshit. and still be a chosen. And we don't have the same source. There's a source, these sources, right? We don't all have the same higher self. And anybody can be chosen out of those higher selves. Anybody can be chosen out of those higher selves. Doesn't matter what it doesn't matter if they went through Muslim, Christian, atheist, Satanism, Lucifer, and all the rest of that bullshit y'all want to call it. And then E5s and all that shit you want to call it. They could still be a chosen though. And you're fucking around with those type of people because y'all think, because y'all know something about their path, you think that you know something about that person, but you don't. That's how y'all getting the fucking shit twisted. You know by asking family members. You know by bribing family members to tell you what they know and how they life and think that you got them fucking figured out. And even if you are looking at their charts, you don't know where they've grown at. So that doesn't tell you. All you can do is pick at straws like you've been doing. Picking at straws. Trying to prove and sabotage somebody's healing or trying to trauma bond with somebody's healing thinking somebody ain't did no fucking healing. See, y'all, that's why keep your shit quiet. Move in secret. Move in silent. Don't tell a motherfucker nothing. Don't tell a motherfucker nothing. Because they take it and they'll run and use it against you. Even your own fucking family will do that. Even your own fucking so-called wanna be friends with you will do that. That's what you do. You heal in silence. Exactly. And that's what I did. And that's what got these bitches fucked up. Because I did it my way and source way silently. They don't know when the shit went down. They don't know how it went down. You know, they don't know what the fuck I did. They can just grasp at fucking straws. I don't care. I don't care. But don't let them cut them. Get on the cord cut. If they try, cord cut. Cord cut. Let me tell you, look how cold my ass is. I can just talk to you on the fucking phone and get out of cord cut. Pop. That's how cold I am. That's how cold I am. Cut it. Cut it. Just that quick. Just that fucking quick. Don't even think about it no more. Cord cut. So it don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter to me no more. Because I know what I'm finna do. Cut. Cord cut. Cord cut. You know why? Because they shouldn't be so devilish. They shouldn't be so fucking evil. I tolerate. I tolerate. I tolerate. But it's this thing I used to say back in the days of plantation. I can say I can work with anybody. Don't mean I gotta like you to work with you. Confirmation. Don't mean I gotta like you. Because in corporation day, you gotta work with people you don't like. You know, people you may not even like to work with on the shift, on the whatever. You know, but you tolerate it, you get it done, and you move the fuck on. So again, confirmation. 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 Good gosh. That wasn't me, that was spirit, y'all, confirming that message. So yeah, you gotta learn to work with people you just tolerate for business purposes or being on plantation purposes, or you know, I used to go to school. Oh yeah, that too. Go to school and you be glad the teacher was out, or you go to work and you be glad that that other person wasn't on that shift with you. Kind of like that, right? You be like, oh, good, the teacher out, we get a substitute, or whoo, I'm glad that motherfucker ain't here because I can't stand working with that person. Y'all see how that go? You tolerate them when they're there because you gotta work with them. You got a job to do. You got work to do. Don't necessarily mean they're your friends though. So I associate with a lot of people, but it don't mean they were my friends. I talk to a lot of people. I'm acquainted with a lot of people. I know a lot of people. I know pretty good many people as associates. Don't mean I'm acquainted to them. And don't mean they my friend either. Because a friend wouldn't stab you in the back if it was a friend. Think about that. A friend wouldn't be jealous of you, of your business, of whatever you choosing to do. They wouldn't be jealous of you. Your family wouldn't be jealous of you. So if they were truly your friend, they wouldn't turn on you. They would truly support you regardless if it's what they do or not do. Regardless if you're spiritual and they're religious. You see what I'm saying? Regardless if you go to church or not go to church. They wouldn't judge you by it. They wouldn't be, well, I can't be friends with nobody that don't go to church. I can't be friends with spiritual people. So y'all are so idiotic that you're judging people because they're not in what y'all are into. Well, then move the fuck around then and get out of the motherfucker's face since they don't belong where y'all belong. Stop looking at them. Stop watching them. Stop stealing from them. Stop cheating from them. Stay the fuck away from them. That's so idiotic to judge somebody like that. That's just stupidity. Because somebody is into something that you're not, but that's a good person, but you're going to judge them because they're atheists, or they don't believe in what you believe in, or they're not a Republican, or they're not a Democrat. Because you got different views. You're supposed to have different views. Ain't no two people the same. You're going to always run into somebody that got a different view to you, depending on some people for abortion. Some people ain't. But I can't deal with you because you done had abortions. Oh, I don't believe in that. Well, I can't hang around you. You know, I don't want it. But they're good people. But they're good people. But they're not evil people. But they're not murderers. But y'all rather be around murderers. Y'all rather be around evil motherfuckers that do just as worse as the stuff y'all try to judge people for doing, or judge people's choices in their journey. They have a right. It's called free will. It's called Really Kay can choose how the fuck she want to do this shit. That's between her and Source. It's called Kem Arts can choose the way she want to do her fucking shit. That's between me and fucking Source, and it's getting me somewhere, but where's yours getting you? Okay. So nobody, that's to show you that nobody is your source. Because they can't tell you how to get to the source. They can't tell you which way you supposed to go. They can only tell themselves which way they supposed to go. But they too busy doing what everybody else doing and going where everybody else going. They can't see that far either. So I'm here to tell you, go the way your heart knows already to go. Go the way your heart knows to go. Because your heart knows. Your soul knows. So always go in the direction that your soul and your heart is speaking to y'all to go. Stop listening to people. Stop. That's why so many of y'all ain't got there yet. So many of us could have been further along if y'all just would have trusted in your own knowingness, in your own source, in your own self inside you, the source inside you. I'm gonna be safe. It's like people straddling the fence with that bejeeba shit. Well, I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna still go to church because what if it's real? We are the church. I'm gonna still do this because what if it's real? What if Jesus do come back? So you say you need to be in church in order for Jesus to come back. You see how stupid that sounds? Jesus could come back in your house, in your car, driving to work. Jesus can come visit you at work. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Make the shit make sense. What Jesus? Which one you talking about? There was so many of them. Which one you talking about? As if that church was going to save their ass. If going to church was going to save their ass. Oh, I better keep one foot in the door. Just in case that Jesus shit is real, but I'm going to fake like I'm spiritual. And I'm still religious. No, you double-minded. That's what you are. You lukewarm. You don't know what you want to be. Somebody biting their lip. You don't know what you want to be. And you wait till other people get further enough along, then jump on the bandwagon. Oh, wait for me. I'm going to come now. So then you got to understand choice then. Because that's not choosing. That's you trying to grasp now because you don't want to be left behind, and enough people done got on when you didn't know they was on, and now you want to try to get on the back of the wagon. So like if you the last person get on, but that's not where your heart is at though. So then that's not a choice. That's not actually a free choice. You didn't make that choice. You did it because you didn't want to get left back there. Because people got on that wagon when you didn't know they was on that wagon. And now y'all want to come jump on the wagon with us as if y'all already have arrived and you haven't. And so therefore you can't get on the wagon and go nowhere with us. You can't go because y'all played around in people's faces and made fun of people's choices in their higher self. And now that these people, chosen ones, namely, are going somewhere, now y'all want to jump on. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. You doing it because of desperation or out of fear y'all got on the wagon. Y'all, because I didn't want to be left. What if they are right? Well, let me get on the wagon just in case. No, that's how you let Judas in the camp. That's how you let Judases around y'all. People that want to tag along that's not really in it, tagging along. No. Anywho, we're going to get off of here. The list closed after Jenna. Nettie and Jenna next. Yeah. Ooh, did I say, girl, did I say the list closed after Nettie and Jenna? The list closed after Nettie and Jenna. The motherfucking truth, what I just said. They want to get on board when it's too late. They want to get on board at the last minute. They want to claim spirituality at the last minute. Or they want to claim, oh, I'm friends with, oh, I believe in you. Oh, yeah, because you going somewhere now. It's like them getting on the wagon at the last minute. I'm going to watch and see how far you go. And how far you go. And then I'm going to rush and try to get on the wagon with you on the last minute. Oh, I always supported you. Oh, I knew you could. I believe in you. It's over with. Look at that Ace of Swords in that funeral. And you had Death card, you had Scorpio, and you got the goddamn funeral. Spirit said what the fuck Spirit said. It's over. They tried to stab you in the back and re-injure you. Spirit's Archangel Michael said it's over. You will have peace, paradise. They tried to put an end to you, to your paradise. They tried to unalive you. They could have tried to poison you here if somebody tried to poison you. But they tried to put an end to your paradise, to your happiness, to your truth, because you were speaking the truth. So it's coming to an end. The relationship is over. End is bringing new beginnings. So this person that stabbed you in the back, really, Kay, whoever this is, whether it's a shaman or not, or a higher, like a person with a title, it's over. Wait a minute. Yeah, see? They tried to re-injure you. Remember right here with the Cupid and the healing heart, and then stabbed you in the back. But look, you got paradise coming, and the truth, and you spoke the truth, and it's over. So it's over. Ain't no going back to whoever these people is, or whoever this group of people is. It ain't. It's over. You got Scorpio, and you have the Scorpio in this card, and you got the Death card. It is his beginning. It is his beginning. Go ahead and do something else. Look. Growth, change, liberation, and transition. So somebody could be passing away too. That's confirmation with Archangel Michael. Depending on what they did, depending on their involvement in what they did, try to end something that you did, that you worked hard for, now they going. So if it was a death spell or somebody tried to use poison or use magic against you, then they're getting the death. They may transition. And I'm just throwing it out there because that's what I'm reading. That's the message I'm getting. So it depends on, like, you can't go back out of vindictiveness and evilness and think that y'all can walk up to any fucking body out there that claim to be whatever the fuck they claim to be and try to prove them fucking wrong without the universe beating that damn ass. Because the universe know we did the work, and the universe know the universe called us to do this type of work. And if y'all think in any religious motherfucking community, in any fucking spiritual ass community, that y'all think y'all can just come back and undermine somebody's spiritual healing journey and trying to spirit. That's that retrograde. They fucking pissed. I know it. That's all right. Wink, wink. All right. And you think you can come back and re-injure somebody or try to hurt somebody and sabotage somebody's healing work to prove what y'all been lying about? What y'all been cackling about? I got one thing for you in the form of 3. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, says Archangel Michael. They can enjoy it. They can enjoy that lesson. You don't go around picking on people, re-injuring people, trying to see if a person is it. Bitch, we ain't got shit to prove to y'all motherfucking ass. Like I said, your fucking title don't mean a motherfucking thing to me. And bitch, nigga, niglet, it never fucking will. I ain't here for your ass. I ain't here to kiss your goddamn ass either. And what you ain't gonna do and think you ain't finna get away with it. Now the same motherfuckers try to stab you in the back, dying and need your ass to heal them. Now how about that shit? How about them fucking apples? Same motherfuckers dying that tried to unalive y'all and do something to y'all. Now they need they damn. Look at this old man right here. This is read at calling justice and judgment. Trying to read, they biting their lip. Oh yeah, they suffering, huh? Oh, but Ray, remember we ain't did no healing work. Oh, but remember we not in y'all eyes we not a healer. So go to wherever y'all need to go to get y'all fucking healing. Then see how that work? Come on, really, Kay. You see how that work? The same people that try to discredit y'all, the same people that tried to talk about y'all now need y'all to help heal their ass. To help their ass. Out of whatever the fuck they in. There's a pathway opening up. Y'all probably the only one they gonna fucking go to. They don't even want to go to nobody. That's an ass kicker from the universe. They don't even want to go to nobody else. Because they know there's nobody else that can do what you do. But y'all say we not a healer though. But y'all say we ain't chosen though. Well, Spirit done chose us for something. Toil and labor, the pathway. You got the ending of the, look, you even coming out of that pathway, that toil and labor, really, Kay? 38, 35, you coming, that's coming to an end. You got a wealthy man here, 13. Ooh, Bob, the billionaire bitch in the building. That might be that shaman. Wealthy man, somebody looking at you, somebody see how hard you working or see what you doing. Maybe just a supervisor position. That could be a level up. Somebody want to work with you. Yep, there's work. You could be getting, I don't know if you work on corporate. Hold up, I got burp. Ooh. I don't know if you work in corporate, but there could be a promotion or something. Eight of Pentacles, this is the Eight of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. There could be a breakthrough when it comes to your work. That wealthy man could be admiring your work. That's a gift, or you could about to receive a gift right there for something. That could be that increase in income or increase in business or whatever this you doing really K for is herbal's gonna be profitable. That's why I said see it through. See it through. See it through. See how far it take you. Yeah, there's a main man. So yeah, there you got a gift coming. You got a special something coming. You got the 30s and the 17 here. 38, 35, 34, and 17. Yeah, and the pathway is open. So there's a message. Yeah. Ooh, shit. So yeah, there may be a message about somebody passing away. Yep. There it is, 19. Or there's the end of that toil and labor, or somebody left you something of an inheritance or passed on something to you with this gift, or the Most High is about to give you something. But there is an ending. So that's definitely in your reading. Yeah, and there's the lover. Hold on. Oh, there's a courthouse. There's Archangel. Oh, there's a baby. Oh, there's a great fortune. So yeah, you could have been left an inheritance now. There's a new beginning. There's a baby. There's something coming to an end. That's my Wheel of Fortune card, Destiny. That great fortune. There's a baby. So that's a new beginning. And boom. And there's a love connection coming in. So once you say goodbye, yep, there's some thieves. Yep, told you. And then family and then some thieves. So somebody did take something. Somebody could have took credit for your work or stole your work or stole something from you and lied. Or said they trained or was taking payments or money. Ain't nobody trained me, y'all. Nobody. I know what I fucking know. Nobody trained me. Nothing. Nothing. This is me and source. No man, no, not the stuff that I do. Nobody trained me in my gifts and talent. That's me. That's all me and source. That's all me and source and them ancestors. So ain't nobody coach me. Ain't nobody train me. I'm authentic. I'm a natural, autonomous learner. Nobody did that. Okay. Family room. Ain't nobody taking no credit for that. I work alone. And I'm going to keep saying it. I work alone. I don't work with nobody. So they better not be out there doing that to you. They better not even be out there doing that to me. They need me now. Okay? A lot of people need me now. The question is you going to get me? No. Because you stabbed me in the back and you ain't getting me. All right. So there it is. Nope. Go to another healer. Take your chances on somebody else. I don't need it. Don't want it. Scram. The fuck on. Yep, get the fuck on. See how that went? Get the fuck on. Came on out too. Go away. Go the fuck away. It came on out. Go the fuck away. You can't tell me these motherfucking cars don't love my ass. Look at there. Look, somebody expecting, or you could be expecting, family room, or you could be pregnant. Maybe, I don't know. You could be coming pregnant. I don't know. You may find out you're pregnant with that baby girl that came out. Yep, you got great fortune. So you could be expecting a turn of events or sudden wealth, sudden abundance. That abundance, you might be getting something coming in. Oh, you got the two good cards, two money cards. Yeah, you could be getting paid for your gifts. Yep, there's mature man popping up again. Somebody getting ready to give you something. this is somebody that's destined to be in your life or in your path, or somebody you're about to meet. That could be that shaman. It could or could not be that shaman. It could be that medicine man right there. Yeah. Yep. Somebody, didn't I say somebody was sick and needs your help? Yeah, told you. That's all that graveyard spell stuff, that crossing stuff they did, and it ripped back to their ass. It went back to their ass. Your ancestors sent that shit right on back. Your higher power sent that shit right on back. So this could be an older person, a grandpa, or somebody health declining. And then boom, yep, mother figure, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And then boom, yep, look there, 6 and 7, 7 and 6, communication. So yeah. And then boom, poverty mindset. So this is somebody from the past, or somebody that's in poor condition, declining condition. So this person's health is declining. Whatever they fucking did with that Scorpio and trying to sabotage you, and whatever you healed in, your spouse or whatever you were saying, now their health is declining. So, or I don't want to speak like it. I'm not projecting. It could be about to, or it is and he's not telling you. So it could be already declining, or he's already feeling some type of way, or whoever this is that was in on sabotaging you with him, their health is declining. That's somebody that's in poor fucking health. Bad health, poverty. All right. And boom, there's the wealthy man again. So yeah, Bob the billionaire. That could be the health turning around as Bob the billionaire, or this is like, I'm seeing this with them cards up there that I picked up. If they try to re-injure you, somebody's health about to decline. That's what I'm seeing. Like they about to decline because you kept getting a funeral and you kept getting death, and that's transition. So somebody's health is declining for backstabbing you. Yeah. Y'all know I hate to, I try not to do death too much because I can see it. So I can see it when it's death. So if I'm talking about it, it most likely is going to happen. But that's why I don't like, I know it's endings and transition and rebirth and stuff like that. Well, that is a rebirth, right? But when I'm on death, when I'm on actually talking about dying, that means it's coming. That, because I don't talk about that. I don't fearmonger. I don't, because that card gets people, but it's not a card, right? It's not a bad card. It does represent death. It does represent endings. It does represent a fresh new start, a rebirth, a liberation, set free, right? Being cut free from whatever has tried to bind y'all, jinx y'all, or stab y'all in the back, release, like the death list that we did with the fire horse activation. That was a death list, like we do with cord cutting when we burn the paper. Make sure y'all do y'all paper if y'all gonna be on that cord cutting Saturday. Do y'all petition and take your spiritual bath for your egg cleanse before Saturday. $100 cash out, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Friday the 13th. But just like how we do the petition, that's the death list. So it could mean a transition part, or a period of y'all life of struggle, because you came in right here with struggle and having this hard time ending. Yes. And there's a light. There's the passage. There's a crossroad, right? There's your work. There's your gift, right? There's you. Then there's this ending right here. So it could be somebody on your spouse side. It could be somebody on your side. It could be somebody on like the troubles ending, right? The end of a season of poverty, or poverty mindset, or penny pinching, because then you got the wealthy man right here. And it could be somebody leaving something to you, gifting you something that gets you out of this poverty. And somebody's paying for some work, or somebody wants you to come work and take care of them, or to heal them. It could be that. It could be that, because you got healer and health. So that's working, and they know you know how to heal. And then you got healing heart. But then you got people like, this could be a lover, This could be you healed yourself from a broken heart or whatever. But like I said, it came back after the stab though, and that was like not good energy. That was I was not feeling that energy. I was not. That felt like my nose itching. That's right, confirmation. I felt like you healed yourself from something and somebody tried to come back and add more fuel, gasoline on an open wound. Try to already injure you, like when you are healing yourself, healed yourself, let some go, and as people come back and be like the little crow on the back of the ego, peck, 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 peck. Oh, you not healed. Ain't no way you healed that fast. Ain't no way you're doing. Ain't no way. Da 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 da. Let's pop 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 pop. No, these people gonna pay, and I don't know who it is, but they gonna pay. They gonna pay. So take that how you want to, really, Kate, but yeah, they gonna pay. Yeah, you got a courtship coming in, and all because they didn't want you to get a new beginning, heal yourself, attract new people, or whatever, friends, or you left, whatever. Yep, communication, courtship, boom, community. A community could have been behind it. Ooh, who is that? Clapping back, slapping back. Bam, privileged lady. Because you a privileged lady. I don't know. Did we have the courthouse? Did we? I know we had Archangel Michael's knife, the sword of truth. So yeah, you're going to be getting some type of message. 12-7-7-12. Privileged lady. Somebody thinking about you or left something. Yeah, you're getting a message of concern, or that was a message of concern. High honor. There's a community. So somebody could have left you something. You had an older man. Bitch, somebody left you something, girl. What the hell? Zap in the motherfucker. Somebody left you something. So somebody left you something, and you may be getting what they left you. That's what Bob, and the letter, the Bob, the house, and then boom, court. Yeah, ending to some court. Some situation that was held up in cosmic court. Whatever that court was, it could have been physical court, could be custody, it could be dealing with a new beginning. It's coming, the scales being balanced. Things are moving forward, or somebody getting a divorce or separation, or somebody's ending some type of litigation. Because it came in here and my lips is getting dry. Whoo, yep, there it is. See, there's a lover. And there, I think we had the queen. You got the 9 of Pentacles out. Yeah, somebody going to jail or somebody in jail. Yeah, change. There was a change. So somebody could have stole something or took something from you. Yeah, they could have opened something or stole something from you. Some mail. Thank you, sweetie. Put it how you need to put it. Could have been some mail. Could have been something that was in the mail. Inside the letter. Yeah, they better give it back. Better cough it up. And you gonna cough it up, because the spirit gonna make sure your ass cough it up. Yeah, stargaze. Call justice and judgment on anything stolen from you be returned in the way that it was given to you. In the original form, sage. Yep. Else y'all gonna lose everything. And a lot of y'all gonna lose your life fucking with mine. So that's what a lot of y'all gonna lose. It ain't just you. It ain't the fact that you took what the fuck you took and you did what the fuck you did. It's beyond that. It goes beyond that. So a lot of y'all gonna just lose your own goddamn life. When they say lose everything, that's what it's talking about. They gonna lose everything, even they self. Even they self. When you come against the chosen ones, the ones the Most High picked and chose to be where we are, which some of y'all are seeing right now. Hold on. Which some of y'all are seeing right now where we are, and y'all want to be mad. But yeah, y'all the one that betrayed us in the first place. Y'all the one stabbed us in the back. Well, look. How about that? Oh, that bitch is mad. Thank you, Spirit. Boy, it done got cold. Ooh, hold on, y'all. It done got cold like a soup. Hold on, y'all. Oh boy. Boy. Yeah. All right, we almost done, y'all. We gonna get off of here. Okay, let me get this on. It's a little chilly here. Okay. Oh. Okay, who am I on? Thank you, really, Kay. Appreciate you, honey. Confirmation. Let's go, Nettie. We on a long one today, on a short list, but that's all right. Spirit talking, spirit teaching, spirit guiding. So I'm gonna let spirit guide, because spirit is guiding. People need guidance. People need right guidance. People need right guidance. Something on my nose. Hold on. All right. All right, there we go. Thank you, really, Kate. Appreciate you, sweetie. All right. Y'all want to be on the gratitude, Gaia gratitude candle tomorrow? $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight, y'all. There's my information down there with the crown on, and throughout the chat, and it'll be in the description box when I drop this video. Ooh, confirmation. Let's go. 7-Eleven on this damn thing. Nettie. 397.28. Let's go. Nettie. Let's go. Let's go, Nettie. All right, let's go. Spirit, what you, well, damn. What you got for Nettie, Spirit? Ooh, shapeshifter. Transform and unveil your gifts. Now, we've been talking about a lot about y'all. Is my hair sticking up again? All right, we've been talking a lot about y'all gifts and talents tonight. So Spirit is definitely telling y'all it's time for some of y'all to step into y'all gifts, step into y'all talents, or do whatever it is that you do. And year 2026 is the year to do it. Not being afraid. All right. This 2 want to come out, or 3. What is this? Medicine Mother. Honor your inner knowing. So you got to know that it's time for you to transform your gifts or unveil your gifts as a medicine mother, medicine woman. All right. And then it says, see, trust your talents in, what does it says? Changing times. That card came out with a couple of y'all tonight. So trusting your talents in changing times, your gifts in changing times, and then mountain, right? So that's like a mirror, right? So it's like as above, so below, stand your ground. So do what you're doing. In other words, now, if I was going to look at this as me, it's telling me, which I do trust myself in changing times and stuff, unveil your gifts, and then it's saying stand your ground. So in other words, keep doing what you're doing. If you haven't already did that, Nettie, but I'm just saying, if you haven't did that, it's saying it's time for you to start moving in that direction and start, and then like, I could be called a medicine mother. Yeah, I could be, because I'm a healer. Okay. So I could be called a medicine mother because I have an original way of healing. I don't need the herbs to heal nobody. My energy does it. I don't need the herbs. My energy does it. So the energy source, my connection to source does it. So I could be called a medicine mother in a way, not that y'all think, but the way that I heal. So again, medicine mother, because my energy, I carry healing energy, green energy. So pure raw energy. So yeah, I could be called a medicine mother. Ain't nobody got that certificate, but I'm just saying I can give you that certificate. Okay. But if you haven't touched in with your gifts, do that. They're that eagle again. See? But you got to get away from the crows to do it. You got to get away from the haters that do it. That's trying to mimic your style or mimic what you doing or copycat what you do or doppelganger what you do. That's something y'all can't do, though. Great teacher. See there? Time for you to be the master. Time for you to be the teacher. Learn something or learn from something. Take up something or be the teacher of it, right? Because there's the teacher again. The dove and the eagle. So yeah, so that could be time for you to step into that, whatever you know in whatever you're doing, and honor your inner knowing, trust your inner knowing, unveil your gifts, your psychic gifts, your talent gifts, your healing gifts. All right, in changing times, it's time for you to stand your ground. Don't get off of what you're doing. Because you're going, see, because everybody wants y'all to get off of what y'all doing so they can try to come in there and falsify and take your place. Pretend and take your place. But there's only one place for the authentic person, and that's the authentic person. And they gonna know who the authentic person. And I sit back and I watch everybody jump out and grasp at straws and, oh, she must be going here, and they'll try to do it. And I just let them be. I let them be. I let them be, because that ain't going nowhere. That won't go nowhere when they do that. So you got to allow people to let people guess. Let people grasp at straws. They still don't know where I'm going. And y'all still ain't Kem Arts 3.0. And you still ain't going to be Kem Arts 3.0. Because there's only one room for Kem Arts 3.0, and that's me. And everybody knows it's me. So again, medicine healer. Maybe dibba-dabby in some medicine. If that's what you're thinking about, Nettie, or incorporating it in your journey so you can see where it develops later. Okay. What else, Spirit? Yeah, guilt and empathy. Somebody could be wanting your guilt and empathy now. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Yeah, growth. You grew. See, I told you. Y'all are outgrowing something. Either some cycle y'all already been doing stuff for a long time, and it's time for y'all to move to the next. And that's the way you do. You go, yep, service, growth and service and growth. That's what do you call, Queen of Pentacles is like a philanthropist, somebody that gives back, nature, give to source, or give to Mother Earth, Mother Gaia, or being of service, humanity, service of humanity, service to others, right? So you've grown. You've developed spiritually in some way or form, or your gift has. So it's now time to go to the next level. And again, I'm talking about me a little bit, but I'm seeing y'all, but I rarely read. I don't read myself. I can give messages, but Spirit just showing me, I'm just talking out loud. But I'm just seeing myself in a lot of y'all messages, and I wasn't, but because I can tell when I get a message because it'll come in my head. But I'm giving an example for some of y'all out there too, that, sometimes a lot of times I do pick up myself in the cars. I just don't say nothing. But today I'm talkative, so I'm going to say something. So again, because I can see where it's going. So shape shifting, unveil, and then boom, boom, boom. So don't be afraid to uncover something or go to the next level. So like I said in the other one with the shaman, and really K, it's time for me to go somewhere else. It's time for me to do something else. I've outgrown. All right. And that's where the growth card came in. Grown spiritually. Somebody got guilt. See, somebody's guilty. Guilt. And here's another one. Yeah, self-esteem. Somebody need to work on self-esteem, or that might be something you feel lacking in. That's why it's saying transform and unveil your gifts. You can feel like you're not gifted in something, or you're not where you need to be. It ain't about y'all being up to par. Okay, it's like this. Let me tell you something. It's like this. People don't know what you can do if you don't get out there and show them when you can't do it. It's like all them little aerobic videos I used to watch growing up and in my 20s. And I used to be mad because I'd be like, how the hell they already like that? Like, where the big people at? Why they always got to show a motherfucker already fit? We want to see, why they already got to be like that? You know how you get them videos like that? So it's like if people don't see you go through the transformation, like we were saying, healing in silence, they think that you haven't did anything. So, but it's like in those videos, it's like they find the fittest people and put them in them fucking aerobic videos and shit. And it used to piss me off. And I wasn't even big. I'm not a big person. I'm small boned. But I'm just saying back then it even used to piss me off. I'm like, why y'all doing that to people? Stop. And see, that's why with yoga, I respected yoga when I used to see yoga videos with big girls, because yoga ain't got a size to it. It ain't got a color or size or flexibility. And it would show big people doing it to show y'all that it don't matter where you start in yoga, you can still be flexible, being a big girl or a small girl, right? It's just dedication. It's just discipline. Well, them videos now you do with all the stepping videos, but back then when they were doing shit for TV, they always show everybody fit in the goddamn thing. Everybody would be looking like the same goddamn size. Like they just got models or something, And then you be like, why they always do this to people? I know they showing y'all what you could be, but when y'all not there yet, that could be discouraging. But that's why you got to stand your ground. And don't worry about if people see your healing or see what you got going, or whether you feel like you're not there. Now I'm saying that to say this, Nettie. Whether you feel like you're not there or not, go ahead and do whatever it is you're doing and stand your ground, because it's going to lead you somewhere. It's going somewhere. It's not up for us to understand where we're going. We'll understand when we get there though. Because sometimes they talking about me. My candle done turned black over there, y'all. So I know they pissed off at me, but I don't care. But let them talk. I cord cut, so a lot of them mad. They ain't got my energy, so a lot of them pissed off. All right, because I cut that cord last night. I done cut the cord, then I got up just now to get that and went over there and cut that light on, y'all. And I didn't even realize the candle was over there turning black. And it wasn't even black. So now I'm going to have to go over there and burn another one. Y'all know what I say about that, don't you? Oh, well. Oh, fuck the well. All right. Anywho. So nobody got that shit I can't teach. And you got to keep going whether you think it or not, because I'm telling you, if your journey is not documented, they'll say you didn't do it. But nobody can't say my journey ain't documented and that I didn't do it, because my journey is documented. So that's why I keep telling y'all, keep doing it. Don't stop, document it, because documentation ruled a motherfucking nation, and nobody can go back and twist shit once it's documented. It's an energetic signature. They can't erase nothing. It is done. No recordings, no emails, no nothing. They can try it from their phone, but the energetic print is still documented in real time. So they cannot take your work. They cannot steal my fucking work. And you son of a bitches got some problems coming for y'all ass if you stole mine. Okay. Now, there you go. See? Success. So that's why it says stand your ground, because you on the road to success. You on the road to success. So when people don't believe you and didn't believe in you, now that's the guilt. The guilt start acting funny, flaky. They in denial. They hurt. Their esteem is hurt. Because why didn't I believe you? I believed them. It's like changing your mind at the last minute. And now you got a lot of people that now fucked up because they went with somebody else that they listened to, and now they're all guilty together. And they can't come back. Because you know why? The people that they got to switch and come back is going to tell on them, no, you was with us. Or you was doing it too. Or you did it too. And so that's the guilt trip. Because they didn't believe in you. But like I said the other night, or this morning, maybe it was this morning, a lack of support is all you need sometimes. That is the support. No support. That's a Facebook meme from years ago. Sometimes it's all thing we need is no support. That is the support. That gives you clarity. You don't have no support. And now they want to rush in there to support you. Spirit saying stand your ground, because guess what? Success is here. So now they can't come back, because guess what? They all out. So even if they got on the bandwagon at the last minute of the bandwagon of the betrayers and people trying to talk about you, they'd have did better just keeping their mouth shut and staying off the bandwagon than to be a part of the bandwagon. Because now they all can't come back. Because the minute somebody try to come back, they're going to be like, well, wait a minute, you was in on this too. Well, you did it too. They'll start, the snitching. The karmic snitching on each other. Well, no, you can't go back over there because you did this part. Or you did this part. Or you did this. Or this is this. See, they snitch. That's how they going to start all of that. Spirit said keep going. Let them guilt trip. But I'm saying if this is you, document your journey, because nobody can refute or dispute your journey. All right. When you got documentation for it. When you got the documentation. It ain't up for debate is what I'm saying. That's what I meant to say. Nobody can debate it, because it ain't up for debate. What they gonna debate? Air? Like that damn crow almost croaked on that damn bird and fell the fuck off and died. What they gonna do? Go die somewhere now? Look, empathy. Told you, want your fucking empathy. I should have known that motherfucking card was coming up, because I can tell the way this was going and what I just said. Listen, empathy. Now they want your fucking empathy. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, had you known, you'd have treated me better. That's that meme. I tell you, I love them fucking Facebook memes. They coming in clutch. Okay, they coming in clutch. If they'd have known what you would become, they would treat you better. They would have treated you better. But that means they didn't believe in whatever you were doing in the first place to treat you bad. So they only treated you bad because they never had a belief that you would go anywhere or get as far as you've gotten. And now, if they'd have known what you would become, they would have treated you better. Guilt, self-esteem, empathy. Now they want your empathy. And Ancestor says, stand your ground. Trust your talents in changing times. Stick with whatever it is you're doing, Nettie. Stick with whatever it is you're doing, whatever it is you're working on, because your spirit source and your spirit team is guiding you the way they're supposed to be guiding you and where they're guiding you towards your destiny, towards your happiness. You're on the road to happiness, success, and happiness. So, yeah, you going somewhere. And it says stand your ground. Happiness, success, confirmation. And this could have been their energy shape-shifting and projecting so you would feel bad about whatever you're doing and get you to stop because they didn't want you to be happy. So these are exes or people that was guilty, could have projected their guilt, confirmation, could have projected their guilt on you to make you feel guilty so you would stop doing what you were doing. Confirmation. Because they wasn't supportive of what you were doing, You know, they wasn't really supportive in what you were doing. They was fake support. Fake support is not real support. So fake support is just as is like having no support. Fake friends is like having no friends, because they'll turn on you. They'll turn on you. If it's not beneficial to them, they're gonna turn on you. Well, I gotta see what's on the top. Yep, forgiveness. What did I tell you? What the hell did I tell you? Listen, if they'd have known better, now they want your forgiveness. Now they want your damn zapper. God dang, and now they want your forgiveness, and they want your goddamn empathy and sympathy on top of it. Oh, let me get down here in this damn thing. Hold up. Hold up. I'm doing the wrong thing down here. Hold up, y'all. Zap. Now they want your forgiveness, your empathy, because now you're successful. Because now you're successful. Some just had me look at that. Some just had me look at that, girl. They just had me look at that. They want your sympathy and empathy now that you're going toward happiness, a place of happiness, or you're standing your ground, or you're doing something, or you're trusting in your talents. I don't know what it is you do, but you're trusting in your talents. Yeah, heartbroken. See, that's that forgiveness. That's that forgiveness. You got better. You didn't get bitter. Yep, twin flame. And you're attracting a twin flame. And they could have tried to sabotage your twin flame union. Your twin flame journey. Confirmation. What's on the top? Yep, girl talk. Yeah, somebody was talking behind your back, telling everything you're saying, or they were trying to sabotage what you were doing. Yep, you got abundance. You got a connection coming in. So stay in your ground on whatever this is that's making you happy, abundant, committed, 10 of Pentacles, a lot of money, success, coming in with a union. Yep, and somebody was trying to sabotage it, or you. What's this coming out the middle? Not today. Spirit said, not today. They gets no play today, girl. Yep, sneaky link. Gets no play, baby. So it could have been a karmic that's tried to sabotage because your person wouldn't fall for them. Or whoever your twin flame wouldn't go for it. And so they try to get sneaky link, or they try to ease their way in there to sabotage it. Or send somebody in towards your person to sabotage it. So this was somebody jealous of your connection, of your twin flame connection. Somebody could have signed, if you were dating somebody and y'all split up because separation is right here. Well, it could have been that one. Because remember that it says soulmate, third party, long-term distance relationship. Somebody tried to get somebody towards your person. And then it says, yeah, her trifling ass. This trifling ass fool here. And then it says, look, women says, I ran because I was afraid of the way I felt. And then that trifling ass third party that's showing up in your reading right here. Sneaky Lincoln. Heartbroken. Yeah. Somebody was trying to cause you hurt because they were hurt. Or wanted you broke up with somebody because they were broke up with somebody. Kind of shit like that. Look, yep, karmic ass relationship, soulmate. I can't fucking make this shit up. Dragonfly, soulmate, karmic relationship. So this was somebody that was trying to either set you up with a false ass, trying to move too fast, and they ended up being a karmic soulmate, a dressed up karmic. Yeah, soulmate. Yep. Try to come between a karmic. Try to come between your soulmate twin flame connection, your soul contract. Yep, it was a karmic. It was a karmic, or this person was karmic or toxic, unhealed, heartbroken, guilty, wanted you to feel like they were feeling about whatever was done to them. Yep. Oh shit. Damn. Well, I guess that was done to them. Oh, it's over. Yeah, ain't no going back. Grim Reaper there. So that relationship is over. No second chances. Go and transform your life. Yep. It's over. It was a karmic, dressed up karmic. It was a karmic relationship. A dressed up person pretending to be a soulmate. You got a twin flame and a soulmate. Yeah. Yep, it's over. What's on top? Yep, it's moving on time. It's closure time. Yes, it is. You got to close that. You got to move on. You got to move on to that one, honey. It's over. It's like really over. So this person went toward a karmic. This person went toward a dressed up karmic that they thought was their person and it was a third party sneaky link. Yep, because that's Capricorn. Karmic relationship is Capricorn, meaning your dharma, karma, you know, whatever you got it, your habits, your addictions, your structure, your behaviors. Somebody went toward that part instead of the twin flame or the soulmate. So Spirit said it's over. And that could be anybody. That could be anybody. That don't have to be. That can be a cat, a dog. That could be anybody. That could be a family member. That could be a third, anybody from the outside that gets in middle of your connections, third party, twin flame connections, marital connections, friend connections, working connections, your business connections. Those are karmics, y'all. Y'all gotta understand, karmic it could be anybody. It could be a person, place, or thing, a habit, a behavior, a discipline, addiction, something you're overdoing, something you're not doing enough of, underdoing, not doing. Anything can be karmic. Procrastination can be karmic, but procrastination can be benefit to the right people. It's not a bad thing to some people. To some people it is, but to some people it's not. It actually works with some people, depending on who the person is. It actually works. Patience is a virtue. So not being in a rush, procrastinating is sometimes a good thing for some people. But for some of y'all, it's not. Okay, it could be the opposite. It could be either or. Depends on the person. So that could be anybody. That could be a neighbor. That could be ex-co-workers. That could be ex-bosses. That could be whoever was getting in the way of whatever was making you happy. Your soul tribe, your business, your friends, your love connections. You know, you had a sneaky link probably trying to go behind back door and sleep with everybody you slept with. All kind of bullshit with that damn sneaky link. All right, with that third party person. Yeah, you got the key to somebody's heart. Somebody would not give up on you. So that's why they pissed off. That's why they were really pissed off, because somebody wouldn't give up on you. Or you wouldn't give up on somebody. Or you won't give up on each other probably. What else? Yep, expecting. Look at there, expecting right on the twin flame. So there's expecting a twin flame. So you could be coming into a commitment with somebody, and somebody wants you to give up or walk away, or try to get you to walk away from something you love with the soulmate card. Yep, you got it. Look at there, fortune, 1128. Yep, you got some money coming, some unexpected money coming from somewhere. Something that you held true to, that you stood your ground on, that you didn't give up on. Your soulmate could be yourself. Your soulmate could be your job. Your soulmate could be your career choice. Your soulmate could be your purpose, your mission, your passion. It don't have to be a person. Y'all think sometimes, because everybody use that word so loosely, that y'all think soulmate meaning somebody getting a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a husband or a wife. This is you committed to yourself right here. You could be on a twin flame journey right there. Committed to yourself. Working on yourself. Got 10 of Pentacles, a commitment to your twin flame, meaning your twin flame journey or your soulmate journey. My nose itching, confirmation. It don't have to mean partner. Y'all just so desperate for motherfuckers in y'all life and bottom feeding asses that y'all think that everything is about a fucking husband or a wife, or finding a husband or a wife. A lot of you bitches just need to find something that you fucking love to do, and your ass wouldn't be a fucking grouch. Y'all think it's about chasing dick-matation and pussy-matation, cootie-cat, and tallywhacker all the time. No, it's because y'all do that because you're bored. You do that because you ain't got what the fuck you supposed to be doing. And if you knew what the fuck you wanted to do and what you was doing and do it, you wouldn't be worried about nobody, no tallywhacker and no cootie-cat, okay, and no prostitute-cat. You wouldn't even be worried about that. You'll be like this picture right here. I'm in love with myself. I'm in love with what I'm doing. I love my mission. I love my purpose. I love, what I'm doing for myself. Y'all wouldn't even think about no damn relationship. You really wouldn't. It's because too many of y'all bored. Y'all ain't got shit to do. You need to find something to do. That's what y'all need to do. Besides finding the do to do. Find something else to do besides doing the do. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Find something else constructive, not destructive. Find something constructive to do. All right. I'm just saying. Ooh, you got some money coming, girl. Look at that 10, look at 10 of Pentacles right there, abundance, and boom, the sudden well. Let's look on top. Ah, somebody here, a master teacher, and look at that, 1133. I saw that today. I saw 1133, 1144, 1155. I said, God damn, Spirit. You want to show me anything else? 1166. You might want to show me 1166 now. Shit. I was like, what the fuck? Then I looked up and saw 1106. I was like, damn, that was the 1166. Confirmation. So there's some concern here. I don't know what the fuck that person's concerned about. But hey, let's see. What's coming in with this expectation for Nettie? Ooh, you got Buttercup, 528. Okay, so you can have somebody coming in at 528, a father figure. Or this is your soulmate or twin flame. That could be the Scorpio, because the mature man is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So that could definitely be the Scorpio. Somebody checking you out. Somebody got your back. Somebody looking after you. Somebody supporting you. So, oh, you can have a divine masculine taken up for you. You can have a divine masculine taken up for you. Let's see what this next card is. Oh, yep. You got a divine masculine. Oh, shit. You got a divine masculine water sign taken up for you. Maybe in what you do. Maybe that's where the sneaky link person came in. They tried to break it up or something. Try to sneaky link your person or whoever this is, this divine masculine that's in here now. Yeah, a courtship. Yeah, so you do got a courtship. Or you got somebody that want to court you. You got somebody that want to court you. You could be courting yourself, though. You still could be courting yourself. But, yeah, you got somebody taking your back, standing up for you. Yep, mother figure. Oh, this person, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some bass in it. 628, 528. Baby mama, baby daddy. Or this person got a baby mama or another person. Or they see you as that person right there. Somebody's expecting. But that's a couple. So it is a couple here. There's a third party here. So that's that third party too. Yeah. Community. I don't know what it had to do with a community. Yep. So they're getting a divorce. So you're expecting, or this person is waiting for a divorce. And that was in my black cards too. That he or she signed the divorce papers. So this is somebody that's coming towards you. Yeah. Work. Somebody want to work with you. Or this was somebody that was involved with somebody that they work with. Occupation and pathway opening up. So this person coming towards you want to work with you. 30s is here. 35, 34, and 28. And 5 and 6. And communication. So you're going to be getting some type of notice or communication about this. About their divorce. About the ending. Or the person that went back to the karmic. Or this person lied about expecting because doing a DNA test was in this black card deck too. You getting some type of communication. Something's coming out in the open. So that's 18. It's about a baby. So it is about a baby. It's about a new beginning. This person going to want to work on something. This new beginning come towards you. 718, 618, 518, 728, 528, 628. This person want a new beginning with you. They want to work with you. So, ooh, I don't know about this. You going to have to pray about it. No, I'm just ooh, I don't know about this. You might have to, pray about it. You might have to manifest about this one. Somebody want to come and work with you. But there was a karmic. So, yeah. Somebody acted real karmic, real suspect in this connection here. If this is a true connection, somebody did. Yeah, courthouse. There go Archangel Michael, confirmation. Yep. This person could have stole your mail, took something from you. All right. Tried to, put something in the courts. 723, 728. Yeah, said something. Oh, and that's why that forgiveness card came out. That's why they guilty. Yeah, they put something in the court. What's this popping up? Oh, yep, could have been death insurance fraud. Could have been something the courthouse could have been something that ended right there with the coffin. So it is over. And you saw the Scorpio card right there. So yeah, this is over with. Some court, some falsification of a document, a legal document. Yep, there it is. 719, 723. Somebody filed something, somebody in trouble. Woo! Yeah. Now that could be an issue. Yeah, lovers. That's the soulmate again. That's the soulmate again. 715, the lovers. Communication. Wow. I don't know where this is going. You gotta just take what resonates out of this, because this could be speaking futuristically and it ain't quite happened yet. It could be about to happen, on its way to happen, or not gonna happen. Yeah, Queen of Wands. You got too many people up in here. Yeah, this is somebody in a mistress or somebody in a side chick. And somebody stating that they're pregnant. Or somebody interfered with something. Yeah, it's coming out though. 1018, 10-2, 10-5, 10-6, 10-28. 6-10. Yeah, 12. So, yep, there it is. You independent, you single. 10-12, 12-10, 12-2. You got a divorce, or you got some separation or some documentation. Yeah, this is like, yep, this is, ooh. Look, twin flame, abundance, not today, dragonfly, something coming out. Somebody was trying to stop something coming out. And a karmic relationship, either a dressed up karmic or it's a soulmate and another karmic. So that could have been that Queen of Wands that popped up. Ooh, child. Thank you. Congratulations, Nettie. Take what resonates, sweetie. And stand your ground and keep doing what you're doing and trust your talents in changing times. Unveil your talents, your gifts. All right, let's go, Jenna. Thank you, Nettie. Come on in, Jenna. Thank you, Nettie. Congratulations. All right, Jenna, you the last one. 431-11. 431-11. Jenna. Jenna, babina, ba-fee, 5-4 for Jenna. Come on down, Jenna, for finna, for fee, 5-4 for Jenna. Come on down, Jenna. All right, let's go, Jenna. Number 6. Let's go. Ooh, Druid, hold the space. That's like another elder card. All right, a sage, a shaman, mountain, stand your ground. So stand your ground and hold your space. Protect your peace. Protect your space, Jenna. Look, my favorite card. Baba said, stand your ground. The elders, your ancestors said, stand your ground. Because, baby, they standing with you. Standing your ground. Woo! Damn. They standing with you, standing the ground. Stand your ground. Look at this. Oh! Star ancestors. Follow the voice of your soul. Stand your ground and follow your soul, because your ancestors is standing with you. They are backing you. They are supporting you, Jenna. Don't budge. Stand your ground. That's like the 7 of Wands with the mountains. You on the right path. You doing the right thing. You're on to something. So stand your ground. Yep, look, stag. Trust and thrive. Ooh, trust, baby. You about to thrive. Trust you about to thrive, honey. Stand your ground. You about to thrive. Something about to take off for you. Stand your ground, Jenna. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I ain't got my hat on, got my head itching, girl. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, my nose. All right, let's go. Ooh. Listen. Ooh. That's about the 3rd or 4th time this card came out. She wolf, baby. Look at that. Unleash the wild within, baby. That look like Lilith right there. That look like... Listen! bad high priestess. Listen, you the shit. Oh yeah, you the shit, girl. Harness your mystic powers. Stand your ground. Thrive. You got your ancestors behind you. You don't need nothing. You's a high priestess, baby. You tapping into your high priestess. Look at that goddess mother boss right there. Goddess mother boss. A Basset. All right. Your energy, your cat energy, your siren energy. That scepter. Ooh, look at there. Baby, I can't make this up. High priestess. They said stand your ground. Look at there. Ooh, girl. Let's go, Jenna. The great teacher. Y'all done had this out about 3 or 4 times. Y'all done had this card out about 3 or 4 times. My nose itching. Y'all stepping it up. Y'all done stepped up y'all A game. Let me tell y'all who y'all is that done got this card and that other card. That card right there. Y'all done stepped up y'all A game. Mm-hmm. Y'all wild within. Y'all freed the teacher within. Y'all uprising to the teacher. Y'all evolved into the teacher. Y'all got something, guidance from above. Y'all in tune with source. Yep, look at there. Look at there. Track down your fears. Track down your fears and, what do you say? Dreams. I need to move this light. Somewhere my light done got dark. I don't know how the hell that happened. But track down your, fears and desires. I knew I couldn't see that damn word. All right. Track down your fears and desires. Ooh, what else? That ego. I know y'all done got this about 3 or 4 times. So that's confirmation. A lot of y'all moving to higher ground. I feel like a lot of y'all have moved up, graduated. Y'all did y'all really good work on y'all this past 9, 10, 11, 12 years that y'all have done the work that y'all are being elevated. So somewhere in the course of this year, y'all path is about, and I'm not saying, I'm gonna say take a turn because it's not straight, right? We spiral up. So y'all about to spiral up, and you can see both of these are headed up. The dove and the eagle, right? They birds of the air, fowl of the air, right? Y'all perception, y'all rising above y'all perception in something, and something that y'all have overcame. Y'all getting y'all wings back. Y'all getting that second wind. So some of this is like y'all uprising or your evolution or this is the season or the year that y'all going to be taking things to a different height. That's congratulatory to all y'all that got these cards, because these are not coming out for no reason. They're coming out because y'all are moving forward, or y'all about to graduate, or y'all about to find another teacher, or y'all about to become a teacher. Y'all about to get some insight, some new perspective, or y'all about to release some old outdated perspective and adopting into some new higher conscious level of thinking, way of being, way of living, right? Going after y'all fears and y'all desires and things like that, tracking them down and integrating and becoming the eagle on the other end. God damn. Ooh, I just got a down. Hold up, girl. I mean, I ain't calling you girl like bad girl, but you know what I'm saying? Not that word, because I don't like that either. But listen. Whoa, I just got a download on that one. This is saying, because you came in, look, you could have came in pure, right? Pure, innocent, and you still are, but that's the state, right, of the card. Purity, innocent, teacher, guidance, spiritual. And you dealt with your fears and your whatever your desires were. You tracked them down. You didn't run from them. You faced them. And by that, you evolved and emerged into this ego. God damn, that's powerful, Jenna. That's fucking powerful. That you didn't run from Lilith. Remember, we all about tracking down fears and stuff with Lilith Moon until September this year. She started December through September. And it's all about those fears, not working against Lilith, but working with Lilith, transmuting the energy and harnessing the energy and coming out on the other side, right? And that's what I see right there, that you did that. In some area of your life, you did that. I don't know what area, but I'm just saying it's here. You did it. You did it. If you need confirmation, it's here. Because it's like, look, you come in right here as a teacher, you track down your fears, you go through some type of transformational process, and boom, end up with this perspective, this higher perspective, this elevated mindset, this elevated perspective, a way of looking at, like graduation, a way of looking at things, taking things to another height, or going to another height. Oh my God. Oh, I got goosebumps on the back of my neck. Oh, child. Wow. I want to get another one. I just want to see what the other one is. I'm going to look. Look, told you. Told you. I felt it. I felt it. Unleash the magic within. I felt it. Yep. You ready to fly. You ready to flap your wings, child. You ready to go at it alone. You ready to stand alone and be alone and do whatever it is you done chose to do, because you have definitely what you call activated the magic within. I'm gonna have to put it down on the desk because I feel bad putting it back in there. So yeah, you have activated it. You have activated your magic within. That all-seeing eye. Because they're the all-seeing eye right there. If you see it right there, that's the all-seeing eye. That's the eyeball that be blinking when everybody ain't looking. And it be blinking. It be seeing stuff, you know. Oh, that's beautiful. And now I got to just take a peek and see what's next. All right. Let's see. Yep, shapeshifter. Unveil your gifts within. So it's time for you to tap into that magic. Trust you got the magic. You got the magic touch, the Midas touch. And it like it feels fiery on this card. It feels fire with the orange wings, or sacral chakra fire, and then the sun is right there. So you're ready. You got your wings back. You got your skill set. You got whatever it is you've elevated into this angelic being, or this ascended master, or this ascended angel, or this angel, right? And boom, you've transformed. Whew. So you've evolved. It's like evolution. Okay. So like I said before, it's like you evolved in something that you were doing. Only you can answer that. See, that's why I tell y'all, like, y'all got to get out of the mindset everybody's journey is different, because I'm going to tell you what, you heard how I just said, it's something she doing. Do I know what Jenna doing? No. Can I say what Jenna doing wrong or right? No. So don't let nobody tell y'all what y'all doing is wrong or right. Because whatever you're choosing from a soul purpose is right. Trust that and believe that. If you want to say belief, that is your soul calling. That's your authentic self. So if somebody trying to tell y'all about y'allself and call themselves a leader or teacher, but they trying to say y'all doing it wrong, no, they're doing it wrong by telling y'all you're doing it wrong. They out of line. Because you don't know what a person doing. You don't know what a person thinking. You don't know how they feeling. Nobody can't describe the feelings. I can't describe. I can empathize. I can feel because I'm a Hayoka. Yeah, I can, and because I'm that. But on an ordinary person, on an ordinary scale of everybody, nobody can tell somebody how they actually feel about a thing. Even the person can't tell you how they feel about a thing until the thing happens. Oh, I feel sorry. Oh, I wouldn't do that. And then when something happened to them, the opposite of what they said. How many times have y'all seen that? Raise your hand. How many times? Oh, I wouldn't do that. I ain't doing that. Or it couldn't be me. And then the minute that something like that happened to them, it's they doing the same thing they told you they wasn't gonna do. That's why nobody can't feel for another. You can't quite feel for another unless you are a fucking empath. I can put myself in a lot of people's shoes and feel that pain, like transmute that, right? But that's but I'm saying you getting stole from might feel different than somebody else. Other people, oh, I'm gonna let the Lord handle it. Oh, I'm giving it to the Lord. Oh, never mind. I'm just going, okay. But the next person, it won't. The next person will take it personal. So that's why I said, when I'm saying feel for somebody, you can't tell a person how they feel. So don't ever let another outside individual being outside of yourself tell you how you should feel about your journey and what you're doing, and then tell you what you're doing from a soul standpoint is wrong. They're not your maker. That's what I keep stressing, and I'm going to keep stressing it. They are not your higher self. They're their own higher self. They can tell you what they would do, like all the coaches. They can tell you what they would do. The speakers and all that, they can, the people that critique the news, they can tell you how they perceive it. They can tell you how they think. They can tell you how they feel, but they can't quite 100% tell y'all how y'all gonna feel. We can tap into the emotions. And even if we tap into the emotions, guess what we can't do for you? We can't see for you. So even if I can tap into your emotions, I can't see for you. In other words, I can't perceive for you. Y'all got to perceive for yourself. Because no eye of the beholder is the same, right? Truth is in the eye of the beholder. So everybody has a different perspective when you're talking about the all-seeing eye. I can absorb, feel it, and feel how you would feel and describe it maybe to a T. And even if I describe it, there's the difference right there. That eye right there is the difference, y'all. Nobody else can see what you, nobody can see as far as you can see. Nobody can see what you see. Nobody can perceive what you see. It's in the eye of the beholder. Right? I can tell y'all what I see. Like when we do candle teachings, when I do the candles and I show y'all, and that's to get you to see. That's to wake that up so you can look, so you can see that it's sometimes stuff be right in our face. Right? Sometimes stuff be right in our face that we miss it. Sometimes things be like at face value and we miss it. And that's because the level of the eye. The level of the eye. It's a multi-dimensional eye, by the way. It's a multi-dimensional eye. It's not just single eye. It's a single multi-dimensional eye. We see in different layers and heights and depth and in auras and frequency and stuff is what we're seeing, right? It's different levels to this shit. Literally, when we say that, we really mean literally. Spiritually, physically, mentally. Because some people's mental can't have the capability to see like this. They don't have the capability to see like this because their mental can't get it. It won't click. It won't register. So when we say different levels, we're really saying different levels. Not titles, levels. Don't have nothing to do with titles, levels, aptitude, right? Or intelligence, or what do you call IQ, right? If you want to call it that. So that's what I'm seeing right there. So whatever that level is, you're doing it. You did it. Yeah, see? Peace and success. That's that bird, right? Dove represents peace. You're going to have peace, success, because you've accomplished something. Like I said, you went to the other side. You went to the end of it. You followed it through. You did something. Like I said, it could be different levels, different, areas of your life. But whatever it is, you did it. Yeah, success. Yep. Don't be worrying. I don't know what that's for. That could be somebody reflecting. All right. Worry on you to try to make you think that you're not successful. But that ego right there tell you you're successful right there. Yeah. Service. So this has to do with service. Level of service. Service to humanity. Service to the greater whole. Right? It's like take your seat at the round table. The Knights of Templar, okay? The round table, not the square table. See, in spirituality, it's a meme that goes around. I used to share it a long time ago. In spirituality, you know, it's a round table. There's no leaders because it's a round table. But when you have a square table like this is where you get leaders from, because they tend to sit on the short end, right? And everybody else looks back that way toward the leader. So that's why spirituality is not about square tables. Spirituality is about round tables, leaders coming together, builders coming together, right? To build, because we all leaders within our own right, right? We all leaders. We all can lead something or lead somewhere, right? Ourselves. But there's no one leader that can lead all people any fucking where, okay? Because it's too many people. And everybody ain't gonna get it. And everybody ain't on the same level. Everybody ain't on the same level. This has nothing to do with titles. Because where you could take somebody, Jenna, I can't take them. And where you can't take somebody, I can take them to the next level. But you won't be able to take them to the next level. And no person with a title can be able to take them to the next level, because it ain't got nothing to do with the fucking title in the first place. It got something to do with the energetic, spiritual level, the frequency, and the knowledge, and the wisdom, and the discernment of the eye. See that? That's why y'all got to stop following motherfuckers and follow yourself, your own soul. What is your heart saying to do? What is your heart saying to follow? And follow that until it's time to go to something else. Until it's time for you to graduate again. Do that, because you're learning something as you're getting there, and that's the evolution right there, that you took whatever part of this life that it's talking about, okay? It could be, now I'm gonna put me in your reading again, and like I was doing the rest of them. It could be you came in with a clear conscience. Say you came in with one's perspective about spirituality, and Jenna, you met Kem Arts. You came across Kem Arts, and you was like, well, wait a minute. Okay, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning, and it could have morphed something in you, right? Evolved something in you, right? To now you don't think about certain things the way before you came to Kem Arts class, okay? Classroom. Now you've evolved, so you had to track down those fears. Whatever the mindset was about over here, you had to track down those fears to get, like I had to do when we come into the truth. So I'm speaking into the truth wise, right? Because I'm a truther. And you could have said, well, I don't really, but okay, I'm going to sit and listen. And now you've evolved, and now you're your own teacher. And now you see through clean, fresh eyes. Now you got a higher perspective than you had before. Because you know why? Because it only takes for y'all to listen to the truth. The truth is the transformer. And a person that speaks the truth can transform your life in ways nobody else can. Remember that. Because truth transforms you. That's why. Truth is self-transform you. If you're open to it. If you're open to it. If you can get out of your own mindset and take what resonates and listen to what needs to be addressed, tracked down in fears in us, right? Because sometimes the fears in us is the way we think. Because a lot of people don't want to change the way they think. And that's the fear. That's the control mechanism from religion. That's the button they like to push. Don't do this. Oh, Jesus coming back. Is he? He been coming back for 3,000 years. We ain't seen that motherfucker yet. Pop through that sky. Okay? But you see what I'm saying? Fear-mongering. And I'm not saying you were like that before you came across KAU. I want to give an example. So what I'm seeing right here. to help those in the back, that may not get it. The beauty of it is the purity of it, because truth is pure, right? It's singular. Truth is singularity. So you could have been like, okay, yeah, let me just listen. Because you one of the ones that don't judge. You could be just somebody that just doesn't judge, and you like to hear things. You're knowledgeable, and you like to hear things, right? You like to listen to people, right? Or whatever the case may be. But then at the same time, the brain gets to ticking and clicking and turning, right? Waking up, decalcifying. And now you're like, oh, okay. So tracking down fears for some of y'all is about your belief system and your desire to be different. But yet religions or spirituality got y'all afraid to be different. And that's a lot of y'all perception. Y'all fearing religion, fearing to be different, and fearing to go after what you truly desire for shame, for somebody pointing the finger or pushing the blame on y'all, or stay, oh, you just this, or they just greedy, or they just that, or they not. Y'all, in other words, projections. Y'all have absorbed people's projections, the reflections of themselves, because they don't want to go after their desires. They don't want to change their mindset about the way they think about this, that, and the other. And so they're projecting that on y'all through manipulation. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, she doing it wrong. She gonna be cursed for that. I ain't cursed. I'm blessed. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm highly loved and highly favored. So again, but they will try to get you to think about a different person that way by saying that, because, oh, we don't do it like that. Well, how do you know it ain't time for y'all to just start doing it like that? How do you know it's not time for y'all to evolve and your old shit ain't working in religion or spirituality? How about that? How about it's time for a new kind of spirituality and a new kind of religion to come along for some of y'all? Because the one you've been holding on to ain't did too much of nothing. Y'all still in chains in your mind, in your arms, and your ankles, and your cankles. You still enchained. So it's a mindset, right? It's a mindset. So you change. When I say you change something about it, I don't need to know the details to see in the cards. I see you change something about it. I don't know what. I'm not just saying it's me. I just had to give an example for people in the back, because sometimes it's y'all religion holding y'all back from y'all desires. Sometimes it's an old outdated mindset holding you back from your desires. Sometimes it's your fears of what people will think about y'all switching up. That's holding y'all back from y'all desires and from elevating and connecting with your soul's purpose. Do y'all get that? Do y'all understand that? Y'all understand that? Y'all hear that? Y'all get it? Y'all hear what I'm saying? Damn zapper. Y'all heard what I'm saying? The zapper heard it. Even the zapper done heard it, girl. The zapper done heard it. You get what I'm saying? It's y'all got to do the reevaluating yourself. You must. You must, y'all. If you're going to make it, if you're going to survive, you must do the evaluating yourself. Don't let nobody evaluate you on your spirituality. Oh, hey, can you come see how spiritual I am? Can you come test me on my spirituality and see if I'm spiritual or not? What the fuck would I do that for? To another peasant, another human being that could be faking it until they even grasp it and make it. You see how stupid that sounds? I'm coming to somebody else to validate my spirituality, my soul, my path. No. Y'all don't need validation from other people to validate your spiritual path and if you're on the right path, and if you're doing the right thing. You don't need, it's a lesson in it all. It's a lesson. Let me slow that down because that kind of ran into one sentence. My country ass. There's a lesson in it all. So it does not matter. You don't need somebody's validation of your religion or your spirituality. It's a lesson in it all. So no matter what you do, it's a lesson in whatever you choose to do. That ran it ran into like one sentence. I don't know what the fuck I said. I don't know what the fuck I said, but I had to slow it down. I had to slow that one down because I was like, what the fuck did I just say? That sounded some country shit right then. There's a lesson in it all. So it does not matter. You don't need somebody to say, check me and see if I'm spiritual. Check me. Am I spiritual or not? Am I spiritual enough? Hell, the one you asking probably ain't even spiritual enough to even give you the fucking answer. The one you asking probably ain't even spiritual enough to give you the fucking answer. And probably don't fucking care. So why the fuck would you go ask somebody else? Ask the Most High. Ask your angels. Ask your guides. Ask your ancestors. But don't ask other people because they other people. Don't ask other people. Don't ask other people for permission. Don't ask other people for permission to be your authentic self. Just be your authentic self, and let their ass adjust. They can adjust in with it, or they can adjust the hell away from it. Goddamn, zap it again. Spirit said they can take it or leave it. Shit. Oh, Gina, girl, you got a lesson right here, girl. Confirmation, you got a lesson right here. You just do your authentic self and let they motherfucking ass adjust. And they can adjust going out or they can adjust coming in. This spirit on fire today. But don't ask them to approve of you. Don't ask them to go along with you. Don't ask them to support you when they don't. And if they fake, you gonna know because they gonna show it. Do you. Like I say, do you, boo-boo. Do you, baby. I just know whatever this is good. Oh, I hit the bell again. Whatever it is, you're doing it. I don't even know what I did. Look, see, look at there. How the hell my cards get upside down? Did I twist these bitches? That's humor. Oh, Lord. I did flip these bitches. Hold up, girl. Hold up, child. Some of them got flipped upside down in the deck. Humor and happiness. See, y'all got to learn how to find humor and happiness. All right? They go hand in hand. That's why it's called the Laughing Buddha. Y'all see the Laughing Buddha on there? Okay, where is that? Oh, Lord, all my cards done got... When did I do this? Oh, I must have just picked these motherfuckers up all kind of damn ways. Oh, Lord. I ain't finna read these upside down, y'all, but I'm not finna fix them right now. I'm just trying to find the Laughing Buddha. See the little Buddha? That's why Buddha prospers, because Buddha laugh. He got a big belly. Big belly Buddha. Big belly Buddha be laughing, and that's why that Buddha is abundance, because that's what? Humor, happiness, and humor, right? Being happy, being lighthearted. All right, look at this. Oh, Lord. Empathy and matter of fact, I can't do it. It's going to bother me tonight. Hold on. I don't know how I just flipped my damn deck like this. Really don't know how I did it, but let me fix this because it's going to bother me tonight because you the last one and the deck got flipped upside down. And I don't typically read these in reverse, and I'm not reading them in reverse tonight. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit of Light. Fix your damn cards. Because that threw me off. All right, let's go, Jenna. Let's see what else. I'm going to start this again. Look, that was the fucking truth right there. Archangel Michael again. Balance, baby. I told you your life was balanced. It's something you did. It worked. It balanced out. Something is balancing out. Something has definitely paid off for you. Whatever area of your life that you put that balance scale on, it came in, and somebody is hating it because it's proven. It's proven. This is the truth. So it's proven. It's proven. Confirmation. Confirmation. That ain't me, that's spirit. Yep, proven success. Proven to be successful. Proven to be effective. And so you got somebody jealous because whatever you've done, it proved to be successful and it proved to be evolution. You're successful at it. Truth roof. Yep. Death card. Re-emerge. Yep. Put an end to it. Somebody wanted to put an end to it. So that's a rebirth for you, a rising of the phoenix. Yep. An adversary. So somebody was jealous because whatever you doing or whatever you balanced out or whatever they just watched you and saw you do, that's why they jealous. Yeah. They wanted to see service to humanity. This person wanted you to stop. Nope. We ain't stopping. Y'all can go over somewhere, move on, and get off my channel because we ain't stopping. We gonna keep doing what the Most High say doing, and y'all is not my maker. Y'all is not my creator. All right, let's go. Boom, health. Well, I told you, service to humanity. What did I tell you? Magic guardian right here. Unlock your magic within and look at this. A service to humanity, a greater service to humanity because you got a great teacher right here. So you being called to get a higher, you're going into a higher purpose, or you've reached a higher status where you're being considered as a teacher, or you've evolved into this. This could be the cycle, or you could be already in this. Being of service. Here, what I say, philanthropy, with the Queen of Pentacles, somebody that does something for the greater good. Ozone, Mother Earth work, Mother Gaia grid line work. Ley line work or whatever, healing work or whatever you call it, right? Whatever you do with your magic is what you do with your magic, Jen. I'm not here to tell you what to do with it. That's for you to do. That's for you to find out. Everybody's entitled to use their magic inside themselves the way they see fit. Y'all, like Frank Sinatra said, I did it my way. You can do it your way. You don't need nobody's validation and approval to do magic the way you do magic, or to utilize your gifts and talents the way you utilize your gifts and talents. You talking about going to some people, oh, should I use my gifts and talents like this? And they bitch ain't even activated no gifts and talents. They bitch ass got work to do. So what I look like going to a motherfucker, asking a motherfucker, can I use my talents this way? Should I use my talents this way? Bitch, I'ma use these motherfucking talents like spirit say use these motherfucking talents. Like my soul say do it. Okay. I got to get y'all to look how y'all are getting people to stop y'all from doing your gifts, from tracking down your fears and getting out of the mindset. It's like, don't ask somebody how to use your gifts. Once you've unlocked your gifts, you've unlocked your gifts. Whatever you're led and however you're led to use those gifts, long as they're not selfish and long as they're helping the greater whole other than yourself, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. And that's a service to others. You're not doing it in a self-service, selfish way of just using it for you and nobody else. I use my healing Reiki energy and all my other energy and magic for y'all. I always throw y'all balls of energy every once in a while when spirit tell me. I ain't got to do it every day because that ain't the way my shit work. My shit is on spirit time. It ain't on y'all time. My stuff is on when source tell me to do it. When source tell me to do it, the right people is in here to receive it. Not somebody skeptical trying to test my gifts and if I'm what the fuck I say I am. Fuck all of y'all. I don't got to prove shit to y'all. I ain't got to do shit for y'all ass. I ain't here for that bullshit. I'm here when spirit say do it. The right people that have been seeking something, that have been dealing with something, been suffering with something, is in here for them to receive the Reiki. Rest of y'all just bystanders. Y'all just onlookers, naysayers, nosy or whatever. Nosy Rosie. A lot of y'all don't even really like me and you up in here. So let's not pretend. Okay, because I'm not pretending. You don't have to come up here pretending to like me. I could give a damn, okay? If you do or you don't. So I'm here for source. And when source say, yeah, do Reiki, or yeah, somebody needs something, yeah, that's the way I do it. That's the way I'm supposed to do it. And that's the way I'm going to continue to do it until spirit tell me otherwise. Now, let's go. Whoop, look at that. Girl, I told you you grew. Girl, I told you you grew. I told you you grew. Oh, I told you with these 4 cards you grew. I said, I don't know what you did, but you grew. Look at this. Service, health, growth. You finna go to a whole nother level. Just like I said, you went through a whole nother metamorphosis. A metamorphosis. A whole metamorphosis right into boom. Right into the magic right there. Right into the magic. Wow. So you were being prepared. You were being prepared. Okay. Oh, service, health, and growth. Child. And motherfuckers jealous because you done grew, because you done outgrew them, because you evolved past them. Look at that ambulance shit again. They ass be cutting up with that retrograde, child. Let's go. Check. Oh my God. Becky! What? And you got change. And you got change. And I told y'all earlier I saw 555. 333 last night and 555 this morning. Service, health, growth, change. Why they can't act right out there? Child. Listen, and it's matching that orange and that yellow. Look at that. And the orange on the yellow. Confirmation, magic, guardian, change. So what you did, it definitely changed the game, or it changed growth. It changed you. It evolved you. A positive change is coming. It's sitting right next to the yellow. So a positive change is coming in you, toward you. Yeah, you're going to be setting your heights up higher. You're going to be going to the next level of something. So yeah, setting your heights higher. No more small thinking for you, Jenna. Not for none of y'all, but this is Jenna. I got to be real with Jenna. But it's for all of y'all at KAU LWO. But this is Jenna's reading, and no more small. No more small, nothing, none of that. So again, they got this damn truck out here, y'all. That's that damn retrograde, I guess. But anywho, so y'all, service, health, growth, change. I gotta see one more. Accept it, it's yours. Be open and receptive. Be open and receptive to this new change, this new lifestyle, or this new upgrade, energetic upgrade that you're getting, that you're doing, or whatever it is you changed about yourself. You got to accept it. You ain't got a choice. It is literally what it is. It is going to be what it's going to be. It literally is. Jenna. Jenna girl. What? Jenna. Judgment. That's like the truth card. Accept the judgment. Accept that you're going to be judged. You're going to be criticized. That's why I say y'all don't need people validation. Because even when you got people that do validate you, you're going to always have other people that don't. Because they party poopers. So you got judgment and acceptance. So that's like the truth card. And we did see balance. So balance and judgment. Truth and judgment. Justice and judgment coming out. This is divinely orchestrated. You ain't got nothing to do with this. Like, I mean, you're going to be doing it. But guess what? You ain't got nothing to do with it. wow. It's like spirit using you to do it. You're doing it. Yeah, spirit using our bodies to do what we do. But you ain't got nothing to do with it though. If you get what I'm saying. I'm talking spiritually. Spiritual symbolism. You gonna be doing it, but you ain't got nothing to do with it. It's all praises to the Most High. All praises to the ancestors that giveth and taketh away. And when whatever this gift is that you got coming in, or this thing you got coming in, don't abuse it. Don't abuse it, Jenna. Don't abuse it. Because the Most High give it, the ancestors give it, and when we misuse it, they'll take it away. And that's what happened in religion and spirituality. They use all this stuff and this magic for the wrong reasons, and it got taken away from people. The abuse of divination, abuse of power, manipulating people, lying to people, faking the funk, and all that good stuff. Which y'all know my stuff ain't fake anyway, but that's what they were doing out there. Some of them folks. So now they're sitting back, and they probably the jealous ones looking at you now and envious of you looking at now, because they got abuse of power. The abuse of power. Using it in the wrong way. Using it against the masses instead of to assist the masses and help the masses elevate. We're here to help as chosen one, to help people. I'm not saying you're not a chosen one, Jenna. I'm just speaking general now. That we're here to help evolution, to grow evolution, human species, to level us up. And you got people that did that and took it the wrong way and went back to the back end with it instead of going forward with it, which is why everything's speeding up now. Because they took it and abused it to try to keep us under their little little fake little magic hands. Because they really didn't have it, and they really didn't have the know-how, and they really didn't have the vision to get us to where we were they know we were supposed to go. And first of all, they wasn't the chosen one to do it. So a lot of people just don't abuse whatever spirit finna give you, whatever, because you probably in the process of it coming in and starting to reveal itself. Confirmation. I'm trying to burp and talk at the same time. It's coming in, but don't abuse whatever it is. Don't abuse it. Thank the ancestors. Be grateful every day. Show gratitude every day, whatever way that is. Whatever way that is for you, show gratitude. But don't abuse it. Because it's definitely got collective in here. So this is like collective, or this is like they're gonna bite my lip again. Sorry. That's like collective, or that's like philanthropy. I keep trying to get the word out, and it keeps trying to say something else. Philanthropic work, collective work, greater whole work. If you get what I'm saying, on a whole scale of the world, because growth is Gaia. That's Gaia. That's like looking at the world, right? So on a broad spectrum of looking at the whole totality of the planet. So whatever that is, yeah, just do the right thing with it. That's all I can tell a lot of y'all that's coming in online. Don't get the big head. Don't try to, I can do what I want. That's not why we do what we do as chosen ones. And those are false people that did that. Those were false leaders and false teachers and false prophets. I can do what I want to do. Ain't nobody gonna see me. Ain't nobody gonna see what I'm doing. No, you can't. Because the Most High see you. Your third eye see you anyway. But your higher self see you too. And they're gonna be judged by that. And that's why they're under judgment now. That's why all these crooked ass motherfuckers under judgment now. Because of what they've been doing. Because they thought nobody was looking. Or they thought they was bigger than the Most High. All right? They thought they was the big shits. There you go. So exactly. That's why a lot of that shit coming to an end. Yep. That all seeing eye always watching, even when you sleep. Even when you sleep, your first eye is always watching. Look, pride. A lot of people let pride get in their way. They let their ego get in their way. Right? You can be proud of your accomplishments, and you can be proud of the hard work that you do without the ego, right? Ego ain't just all about pride. Pride is healthy. A healthy pride is good. A healthy ego is good, but not one that's all in the ego and you gotta do it my way, like a narcissist. Oh, I can't do no wrong and all this da 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 da. That's ego. That's all ego. That's all ego. That's spiritual psychosis. Okay, that's some spiritual psychosis shit going on. Narcolepsy, some spiritual narcolepsy. All right, so no, that's ego. They spiritually dead sleep. All right, I'm being nosy now. Yeah, relationships. So you are growing. You evolving. So there's something that's coming around, that's growth. Yeah, acceptance, judgment, and relationships. So a lot of these people's relationships, you might be saying goodbye to some people, like ending some relationships with this one. But that comes with growth. You outgrow people. Relationships die off. So with this big move or whatever spirit got you coming toward, you going to be losing some more people with that one. They're going to be transformed, or you're going to elevate out of there. Okay, I'm going to use the missionary shit. You know how some people go, oh, I'm going to go to Africa and do some missionary work. Look, ascending. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. You're going to elevate after them. So whatever you're going, it's going to elevate you onto somewhere else or some other people right out of there. It's going to close off a cycle for you for good. For good. Like it's going to end a cycle for you. Yep. Woo, girl, this got poop. This got deep. Look! Oh my God, why did I do that? Grim Reaper is definitely about to close off a cycle for you. Whoever this person that tried to poison your coffee, put something in your coffee, it's over. Don't take that person back in. They've been watching you. That could have been why it ended. This person could have did something harmful to you. Even that could have been just doing something harmful, backstabbing, jealous, malicious person. So you are about to end some type of relationship. This person's under judgment for trying to do something to your coffee or doing something to backstab you. The girl with the snake. And they're being watched, the camera. Narcissist, reminiscing. You know, going back through what could have been destiny swapping. Could have been this person trying to destiny swap. All right. This could have been somebody you met at a coffee shop that turned on you. That's the one that's doing it. This person could be dead or about to. Like network relationship. Libra is about network. It's about family, distant relatives. It could be people in the same category as you. It could be work people because you got service here. So it got to have something to do with work or whatever you do for work. And this person, yeah, coffee. Enable boundaries. This is a one-sided relationship or one-sided friendship. This person was a narc. All right. And then you're going to be meeting new people, or this person was jealous because you were meeting new people and their relationship was over and your relationships were growing. Here's one more. Yep. They were love bombing. They were trying to destiny swap. So Jenna, you were definitely by somebody that was trying to destiny swap. So I was correct to say that. Yeah. God dang. So this person was trying to, they could have been trying to do something to you. And your ancestor stepped in. Yeah, photograph. They could have been doing it by way of photograph. Speaking death over you or speaking over your pictures and stuff. Sending you evil eye. That's why I told y'all they was sending it to me just now. My candle over there black. Y'all know what I do with my candle black. Y'all know I know when y'all done fucked up. Y'all better stop playing with my photos and shit. I'm just trying to tell you, you're gonna be out of here. It's gonna be y'all business because voodoo teacher came out. So yeah, this somebody that's jealous. This somebody that's jealous of you. Yep, mirror magic. What did I tell you? Destiny swapping, glamour magic, backfired. It's gonna backfire. So you might as well stop, because it's gonna backfire on you. Especially if you're doing it to me. It's gonna backfire on you. So this person was trying to destiny swap with you, because you got the golden mirror, trying to become you, wishing they were you, staring at your pictures, fascinated, obsessing over your pictures, like watching you religiously, snapping pictures, trying to mirror you, trying to copycat, double dang. You know, you can't, there's no way. Because that's why I gave that about the misuse of power in divination, because they misused it and y'all got it snatched away. The Most High didn't choose y'all. The Most High chose the chosen ones, the real chosen ones, not the fake ass impersonating chosen ones. Not people faking like they this, that, and that, and the other. Yeah, not today, Spirit said. Not to Diddy. Yep, addiction. Told y'all. This person got addictive personality, Jenny, of staring at your photos. This person can't get off your page, can't get off your photos, staring at your photos, trying to destiny swap. So yeah, you did have a snake person around you. That's why you've outgrown and you've transmuted and changed, and that person's finna be, that relationship is over. Go and transform your life. This person had a self-esteem I'm pulling from the bottom now. That person had a self-esteem issue and guilt. Yeah, and then blame. Yep, and now there's the forgiveness. Wait a minute, hold on. Ooh. And there's the forgiveness. So this person, yeah, this person was sending you negative evil eye energy if you was feeling all that. Yeah, separation. I'm gonna get off of that. No, I can't get off of that. I gotta get another ending. What's with this golden mirror? Ooh, dang, Spirit, I don't know if I want that. That's too many. Ooh, you get all because you were getting some type of engagement. A surprise engagement. This person finna go through it. They finna go through upheaval, transformation, sudden change, a tower moment. So this person about to get shocked. You getting an engagement ring or being invited somewhere or to a wedding or to an engagement, they about to get that shock. Oh yeah, they about to get a shock. Wedding ring. Wow, this is, ooh, Spirit said payback is a motherfucker, because this motherfucker finna get the shock of their life. They finna get the Thanos, the Thor, for stabbing you in the back, whoever did this shit to you or to your pictures. Yeah, it's gonna be the end. Definitely gonna be the end. And then you got this engagement. Who is this? Yep, photograph. So this person been fixated on your photographs. Damn. So they were trying to end some type. Oh my goodness. I ain't even get that shit out of my damn mouth yet. They were fixated on your photographs and you getting some type of proposal or engagement or offer. Oh my God. Archangel Michael said that was a motherfucking truth. Damn. Oh. So they mad because you turned them down? So they want to try to harm you or get back at you? Because you don't want them? I can't make this up. Yep, wedding. Confirmation. Damn. Yeah, this somebody that definitely wanted to marry you, or an engagement coming in, a proposal. Archangel Michael said so. That's the motherfucking truth right there. Yep. Because of a wedding, because of a proposal. You could have another one coming in. You turned them down for somebody else. Yep, girl talk. Or this person, whoever this girl with the snake was jealous because you were getting a wedding proposal. Yep, love calls, communication coming in. So you definitely gonna have some communication or some. I'm glad I went on a little bit further because I was like, hold up, I can't end on that damn double dang bullshit. I can't stop right there. Your reading was too good to stop right there. And now I see why. Now I see why, because you got a wedding and a dang on ring right here. What is this? Yep, Queen of Wands, the main woman. Yep, money exchange. So you about to receive something. You got some unexpected money coming in owed to you. 227 could be insignificant. February 27 could be significant. Or the 2nd and the 27th can be significant. Yeah, about a baby, a new beginning. Child support, alimony. Yep, official person. 222 in that building. There's our 222. Somebody said you're the official person to receive this unexpected money. So you got 222 and then 227 coming in. So you about to receive something. Yeah, community and a baby. A new beginning. You about to receive an equal give and change, or you called off or didn't want this relationship because it wasn't an equal give and change. You got an equal give and change person coming. Yeah, communication. 727 and 2 and 7. So that's the same number sequenced. Yep. There it is. You're getting a message, that love call message. Yeah. Yep. Communication coming in. So things about to come out in the open. Whatever this was, or somebody paid somebody to do something. Yep. Family room. Somebody wants you to meet their family. Or you could have met this person's family. Look at there, all them twos at the front. 2, 27, and 21. So that's 222 again. So yeah, that's couples. That mean a pair. So that mean wedding. That means somebody want to marry you. Somebody want to give you something. Somebody want to marry you. Somebody want to get to know you. Yeah, this is an equal give and exchange person. Yep. King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, 5-2, 5-21, 5-27, and 4. Yeah, courtship. Ooh, there we go again. That card slipped right out of the middle of that one, girl. Look at there. 5 and 4. Somebody, a mature man. Who is this? Yep, official. So, dang, you got some 2s up in here. And 11. Did you see that? That dropped clean out the middle. Yep, look at there. You single. You attractive. You got somebody that got their eye on you. Somebody that's ready to get married. Somebody find you attractive. Somebody want to date you, get to know you. Listen. You got, look at this. 1122, sudden wealth, official person, family room, unexpected. Child, you got, hold up. Wait a minute. You got 2s on this board like it's a lotto number. I can't even make this up. Female 2, unexpected income 27, family room 21, official person 22, sudden wealth 11, which is a 2. We don't condense angel numbers, but I'm just saying 1 and 2 is still 2. And then 12. And then this is 5. So, and that was on a split. So yeah, this person see you as the one. So somebody see you as the one. Somebody could be making an official appearance in your life. It could evolve over time. So when I say married, a ring and a married, y'all, that could be a course of 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. You can elope and get married at 9 months. But it could come in sporadically for some of y'all. It could come in as an elopement. It can come in as 2 years or a year down the road. It's just saying it's on the board. It's on the desk. Okay, it's on the table. Somebody about to make a sudden appearance because you turned down that karmic. Whatever that karmic is, even though it says a girl with a snake, it could be a man. All right, because it's somebody that tried to snake you. It's somebody tried to trip you up. You know, fool you. Yeah, see, you broke free. That's that Lilith. That's that black moon Lilith coming to break us free, y'all. Black Moon Lilith, all them bindings that people put on us, all that spell work people put on us, Black Moon Lilith through September, y'all, the 14th, she's setting us free. She's setting us free, child. Anybody that did magic and tried to bind us, we are breaking them chains, y'all. Them chains is broken. We moving up. We moving up and moving out. All right, we elevating. Yeah, you getting communication. 7, 711, 722, 721, 727, 72. You getting some unexpected money and some sudden wealth. Yep, and master number 33. So now you got all three of them. So this could have been an older person or somebody in your family that's been withholding something that is meant for you. Or this is the older man. I don't know if it was an age gap difference in your person or who the person that asked you to marry him or not. It could have been older than you. So this is now confirmation. Damn. Confirmation again. Confirmation again. So there could have been a gap. Or this could be somebody in their family too. But dang, you got all three of them in the same row. Yep, there it is. Mature woman again. Privileged lady. 9 of Pentacles. You the one. Somebody mad. You got a sequence here. 11 and 12. You got master number in here. 11, 22, and 33. And you got 21. And you got 2s on this board like it ain't, like it's Sunday afternoon. It is Sunday. Ooh, child, look, courthouse told you in another 2. So you might be getting married or somebody older might want to marry you. Oh, there you go, my Bob. Bob the billionaire. Look at him peeking around that corner. I was trying to move her over to see the train and Bob peeked out. So yeah, you got somebody else that got their eye on you. Somebody else got their dang eye on you, Jenna. Look at this. What? Jenna, congratulations. Look like you're going to be getting married. Is that the lover card? Yep. You got somebody got their eye on you, girl. Somebody want to marry you. Somebody want to take you off the market, baby. You got Bob the billionaire, 12, 13, 23. What's that, 15? Number 10. Oh, Bob the billionaire. Yeah, you got somebody coming in that said, I got to take a closer look at this thing right here called Jenna. Jenna. You got a proposal, commitment, and engagement coming in, or you going to be invited somewhere because there's a train right there. There's a gift. Yeah, Bob's gift. And then boom, 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 courthouse. I told you you might get up in there in the damn elope, girl. Look, you might be married by June or May because really, well, 7, July. Yeah, did we see 6? Did we see the Queen of Cups? I know we seen 5 and 7. And there's 2. And I said it was a lot of couples, and it's still a lot of 2s on this board. So yeah, you may be into a full-fledged relationship by July, by May, and we saw courtship by April. You may be in a full relationship with somebody. All because you turned down that ring, that first ring, and now you're getting that ring. So remember, karmics will come and try to get in the way of your true love connection coming in. That's why we saw the lovers. So yeah, they'll try to come get in the way of that and sabotage it by getting in the doorway so your person can't see you. Boom, change coming. Yep, you got it. Or 9, September. That's Lilith. Yep, that's Black Moon Lilith ending in September. So yeah, there's a major change coming in for you. And you already had change. Yeah, changing your relationships. Changing your relationships. Your relationships are undergoing judgment. They're undergoing positive change, reconstruction by the divine. Because you've leveled up. So you're gonna have to be around different people. You know, you can't be around the same people because you got double change here. And relationship and judgment. So you can't be around these people that's gonna get that karma, that justice and that judgment because of what they did. Or him or her, whoever it is, what they did. So yeah. Yep, change coming. 9/11, 9/22, 9/21, 9/27, 9/2/29. Yep, and there's the 5 again. So he popping back up. So yeah, this is somebody, this is a buttercup. A King of Pentacles, King of Cups, and a main woman. So that could be their side chick, their ex-girlfriend, their ex-side boyfriend, or whatever, down low, whatever. Yeah, you got a gift. You definitely gonna be giving something. So yeah, you got something coming to you very special for this. Spirit got something very good for you. Yeah, it's like they've been holding that shit off. Spirit been holding that shit off until you get where you go, or where you into this reading, like where it went for you, like the way it went for you. It feels like somebody nervous. It feels like Spirit, where this going? It feels like Spirit was holding it off until you closed out a cycle, or until you fully evolved, or fully escaped, or fully, you can say, let something go with the feathers. And white feather came out in this, and there's the white feather right there. And then the one that said the guardian angel that one of y'all had was the white feather too. So whatever it is, you let it go. Could be you not accepting that proposal, that the karmic proposal, and closing off that cycle. Then boom, there comes the new. Here comes the new love connection, the real love, true love connection, because you fully evolved. Let me tell you something. Because let me tell you something. Some people come just to derail your transformation. And y'all got to be careful when you're in a spiritual journey and you're evolving, and then all these people coming out of the woodworks. And they can be the same sex, they can be women, and they can be men. And that's one thing I've learned. They'll come out of the woodworks when you're new to the spiritual journey. And everybody want to come up and feel like they your friend. No, they leeching. They're leeching. They're putting cords. They trying to fill you out. They doing all this touchy-feely shit, all too soon. Too warm and friendly, too soon, too fast, and it is suspect. It's suspect. So one thing you got to realize, I feel like with this, Jenna, that this person was trying to come and distract you before you actually got to this final card right here. And I feel like you passed that test, because that could have been a ongoing thing, right? With having people, it's like, oh, I'm doing something, and you put something down to go do something for somebody. Kind of like that type of thing, right? But use people when you're on a spiritual journey or a religious journey, whatever journey you want to call it. There's always going to be somebody that try to interject. They'll send somebody to try to get you off course. So you didn't fall for it. You was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want this ring. I don't want to get married. I'm not looking for nobody. And that was your test. And you closed out a cycle. And that's your reward. That's why you're getting that reward, because Spirit had to test you. Because if it happened before and you've evolved, and now it comes back again to see if they got an entryway or if they got a way in, and you was like, I'm good. No, thank you. Been there, done that, got that t-shirt. I'm sticking to my journey this time. So it's all about choosing yourself, your journey, or whatever that denial of that ring was about. You passed it, and that's why you're getting that blessing, that sudden wealth, a surprise from the universe, from your ancestors, because you chose yourself. That's you choosing yourself. Boom. No, I'm going to choose myself. I'm not going to let nobody, no woman, no man distract me off of my journey like they done before. I'm going to focus on me and my journey, and me and my journey only. And that's not being selfish, because you got a service. That's not being selfish, right? Because you're doing an act of service, an act of kindness. So, yeah. Oh, congratulations. That's what I'm just getting right now. I'm just getting that for you right then, Jenna. So, congratulations. You got a surprise coming. Double change with a surprise with growth. Woo, them are some powerful cards. That was some powerful cards, even for the soul's journey. That was some powerful cards for the soul's journey to come straight out in a row like that. And you had double change. So that was confirmation. And Archangel Michael showed up. So yeah, with the balance card and the Ace of Swords. So that was change. All right, that's it. No more. Oh, let me get my cards off of there first. Y'all, that was beautiful. Confirmation, y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful. Look at there. In the spring, still under there. I don't even know why I got this. November. Spirit. Thank you, Slay, Starlight, Yates, Miss Yates, really, Kay, Nettie, and Jenna. The list is closed. Y'all can pay for tomorrow. 25, 25, 45, 45. And if y'all want to hear the zap for y'all, then pay for a pop-up. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. If y'all want to hear the zap pop for y'all. Or get on gratitude candle or donations accepted. Appreciate it. If you want to get on for Gaia tomorrow, Gaia, Mother Nature, give me a Gaia gratitude candle tomorrow. $50, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. It is, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. What's that for pop-up? Oh, that's the tip. Oh, thank you. I said, why does that say pop-up? But it was in the thank you for the extra. Thank you, love. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, Jennifer. And so it's what? 8:58 p.m. So y'all got under 5 hours. Spirit, how fast can we look? How fast? Not that we rushing, Spirit, but when can we look forward to these? Whatever y'all were manifesting or whatever y'all reading said, because I don't know. I was in the flow. So whatever y'all reading said, Spirit, how long? How soon is the collective getting whatever their reading said? When is it coming in, Spirit? When is it coming for them? Next week. What the? Time is of the essence. Y'all got time is of the essence up in the mother freaka. Okay, the mother freaka. Okay. Confirmation. Some of y'all gonna look for some of this stuff that y'all got in y'all reading today as early as next week. And that is Aries. That's the end of Ramadan. And that's the end of Mercury retrograde. So some of y'all gonna be looking for this stuff next week. It's to come in. And that's the week of our Love Money Business candle, by the way, on the new moon in Aries on the 18th. So get on that one too. It's $50. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by the 17th at midnight. So yeah, some of y'all about to receive what y'all got in y'all reading as early as next week. Congratulations, pop up. Come on in, pop up and pop up. Look, this week for some of y'all, dang, some of y'all may have already gotten it. Oh my gosh. This week and next week. Oh, y'all, that's the opportunities from the fire horse, y'all. This week and next week. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Hold up. Let me get this top card. In October. Some of y'all is in October. Some of y'all this week. Some of y'all next week. Y'all, I can't make this up. I wasn't even. Now, I was about to ask for the another time, and 3 cards done fell out. Don't wait around under the bottom. The next new moon, y'all, that's Aries. I just mentioned it. New moon in Aries on the 18th. So some of y'all about to get it next week on the new moon and this week. And then this fell out, which says sooner than expected. So things are popping off like a rocket real fast. So things gonna be happening fast for a lot of y'all. This is gonna be swift. Some swift dharma, some good karma. And then it says December for some of y'all. And then it says it's up to y'all for some of y'all. Depends on what y'all choose, what y'all decide. All right, y'all, free will. The universe understands free will. and your spirit team understands free will, but they won't let, okay, we got lessons that we got to learn regardless, but they won't let us too much hurt ourselves, but we learn lessons so we know what not to do and to do. So when you got free will and you got plenty of soulmates or plenty of lessons, and say it's a person, but you got multiple soulmates, like Jenna didn't want that one, she want another one. She desire another one. So the spirit, when the person trying to force their way, or when they get ready to bring us choices and we go, I don't want none of them. Universal law go, angels go like, okay, they made a free will choice. We can't force this person on them. We can't force them to do something. They exercising their free will, their sovereignty. When y'all understand how important exercising y'all sovereignty is, all of what I say will make complete peace of mind. I was going to say something else and then spirit switched it. Then what you hear me say will make complete peace of mind. When you exercise and understand the sovereignty that we have in free will, that nobody can force your free will, when you exercise your free will, when you live in your free will. They can only try to do things to deter you and make you, go in a direction, but it doesn't. Your free will still stands as your free will. That's why they don't guide the higher self. That's why they don't guide over the higher self or God, because once they say no, this person knows her free will. This person knows their sovereignty. They know who they are. Nobody can come between that, y'all, no matter what they do. They can do nothing but those tantrums, okay? They can have tantrums and conniption fits and stuff, but they can't force your free will. They can't force their will over your free will. Let me put it like that. So once a lot of y'all understand, overstand, superstand the power you got, the sovereignty you got with your free will, when it's activated and it's activated, nobody can make you go against your free will. If you don't want that person, Jenna, you don't want that person. They can be mad all the fuck they want. Ain't shit they can do about it. Because you exercise your free will to choose who you see fit. That, in other words, you know your value. And if you know your value, why would you settle for somebody that you don't want? That's a one-sided relationship all over again. You see what I'm saying? And your higher self, spiritual team knows that. And their spiritual team knows that. And they're not listening to their spiritual team, but yet they steady trying to force their way over on you. They're going to get the consequences from that. They're going to get the backlash from that. Because if a person don't want nothing to do with y'all, a person don't want nothing to do with y'all. Y'all need to get over yourself. Really, truly and honestly, get over yourself. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all. It's got something to do with the person growing and knowing their value and self-worth. And people don't have to lower themselves or raise themselves. Just like y'all don't have to raise y'allself to meet us, we don't have to lower ourselves to meet you either. How about that? That shit go two ways, not one. So y'all see how that y'all don't like the way it feel when it's on the other foot. Y'all don't like how that feel when it's on the other foot. It go both ways. A person has to choose you and you have to choose a person. Y'all choose each other. It ain't no one person choosing no one person. You both have to choose each other. Because there's two people in a relationship. If one person choosing the person, then it's one-sided and ain't nothing gonna get done. And the feeling ain't mutual. That means you're gonna be disrespected. That means you're gonna be dogged out. That means you're gonna be some object or some toy or abused because y'all both didn't choose each other and the person mindset wasn't where it needed to be. And that's why they want to marry y'all. So they want to marry y'all so quick because they want y'all to not find out about their motherfucking ass before you find out about their motherfucking ass. So they want to get you with a baby or they want to get you hitched at the hip. so you don't get to find out what they really like, or what areas in their life that they are not, that they're hiding, that they're pretending is together and is not together. And I'm talking about like today's dating pool. You know, you got to take y'all time. Got to take your time, y'all. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Because you got the whole world. Y'all got the whole world ahead of y'all. You got plenty of time. And you ain't missing too much. You ain't missing too much. You ain't missing too much. All right. Stay single till it's feasible, till it's doable, or is somebody that has proven themselves that they deserve you. Confirmation. Confirmation. Ooh, boy, and the zap. Ooh, and the burp again. I'm going with the zap burp, zap burp, zap burp, zap burp today, boy. Until they prove themselves worthy of you and y'all ladies out there. I thought I got them greens out my teeth. I thought I felt something. I did. So yeah. Zap, zap is zapping tonight, baby. Spirit on fire tonight. Spirit on, I gotta check on this. I gotta go burn another candle. Oh, I done pissed them son of a bitches off, y'all. Let me go get another candle. Oh, Lord, I done pissed these Mohegans off. Wow, look at y'all. Oh boy, y'all, they is pissed off at your girl. Well, I guess they'll get over it. They'll have to. They ain't got no choice. Y'all. Oh well, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Let's go and look that up and fix that candle right there, shall we? Thank you, Archangel Michael, ancestors. Ray, Kadubas. Wow, my candle over here cutting up, y'all. Hold up. Seems like I done pissed some motherfucker off out there. Well, that's their problem, ain't mine. Oh well. Well. Child, that candle over there getting black. Child. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Confirmation. Oh, they over there pissed off, child. They over there mad. They over there pissed off at me, y'all. My candle turned black. And it was clean. It was clean as a whistle today before I got on. I should have took off, huh? They don't, you know, they don't, these are these old stubborn mind mules, you know, that don't want to, mindsets that don't want to elevate, that don't like to be wrong and think their title means something and your title don't mean nothing. The energy means everything. The title means nothing. Let's not get it twisted. Ugh, I gotta take some of this off, y'all. Ugh. Okay, let's go. I had to go over there and light my other candle. All right. My hair done flew out of there. I should have lit it the first time when I went over there, and it done got a little black again. So I should have, that's why I had to go get it, check on it. But anywho, let's get some readings for y'all collective. I know y'all like, read the damn cards, Kim. You been talking. Well, that ain't me talking, that's spirit. I ain't doing them black ones. We're going to get the rest out of there tomorrow. These, I'm going to throw these back up here because I'm going to pull from that basket. I'm going to pull from this one tomorrow doing Yemia and the pop-up tomorrow. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. All right, let me get some cards somewhere. Where they at? I ain't seen them cards somewhere. Where they at? Where are they at? Where's my cards at? Is this these? Oh, yeah, I done moved them. Oh, where'd they get down there? I don't never put them bitches down there. I guess they said put my ass in the dark, and I put them in the dark and didn't know I put them in the dark. All right. Slave number 1 tomorrow, Starlight number 2, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45 for pop-up. Take it how it resonates. This is going to be a quick one because we finna get off of here. It's 9:13. Somebody already in their head because y'all walking away, or they worried about y'all walking away. All right, y'all could be leaving a situation emotionally. Yeah, somebody could be coming after y'all. Somebody could be chasing y'all, a gaslighter. Somebody that gaslit y'all now regrets gaslighting y'all. Yep, because y'all moved on. So that's somebody regretting now how they treated y'all. Yep, force forward. This person miserable. This person miserable because y'all moving on without them. Y'all elevated. Chariot. Y'all good and gone. Y'all ain't coming back. Yep, they gonna have to sit with it. Yep, y'all got a King of Cups coming towards y'all. Somebody that takes charge. All right, yep, 4 of Wands right there. So y'all, that's the overall card because I saw that it peeked out. Yeah, y'all struggle days is over. Somebody's rushing in. Oh, somebody is pissed. Oh, somebody is rushing back. Somebody is pissed off because y'all getting married. Y'all got a go-getter. Somebody coming in. Oh, shit. Somebody coming in to work something out with y'all. Stood y'all ground. Y'all persevered. Somebody tried to bring y'all down. Yep. Somebody tried to, y'all stood y'all ground against some type of legal situation. Yep. Somebody could be on a flight risk running from the police. All right. 4 of Wands, 11. Yep. 10 of Pentacles. Y'all about to win a court case. And it said, what did it say in the card? Shit, maybe I threw them in there too soon. It said, yeah, y'all did win a court case. The verdict, I thought it said the verdict is in. Or, what did it say? It said the verdict is in, or they said they're guilty. But y'all could be winning some type of court case. All right, taking some type of legal action. Or this is somebody coming in and want to marry y'all with that 10 of Pentacles and that house. Yeah, that 10 of Pentacles. Somebody definitely coming towards y'all. Y'all gonna be moving. Some of y'all finna be relocating. Y'all didn't take the first, who is this? 10 of Swords. Let's cut it. Yeah, lovers. Somebody finna get some yin yang, some balance in a relationship, harmony in a relationship. Gemini and 4 of Wands, Cancer, 11, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep, 10 of Pentacles. Y'all look. Somebody coming in with a commitment. Somebody want to marry y'all. Somebody want to put y'all in a house. Somebody could have bought a home, purchased a home for y'all. That be in my cards. So somebody want y'all to move in with them. Yeah. Somebody's getting some type of commitment or lump sum of money. Yeah. Y'all got a gaslighter. 10 of Pentacles, a payout coming, a court case. Let's go off the top. Oh, there the Tower. Separation, anxiety, double Tower. All right. So yeah, somebody finna get a tower. Somebody try to destroy something about whatever y'all getting. Yep, Page of Pentacles. Y'all receiving an opportunity and somebody try to sabotage it. Yep. And that 4 of Wands, somebody, oh, I was finna say somebody could have paid to sabotage it, but I don't want to speak too fast, but I already said it. I already saw it, actually. Yep, told you. told you I saw it. I saw that bitch coming. I said, damn, I didn't want to say that. But yeah, somebody was paid to sabotage something, paid to destroy something that they did, or to hide something. They double teamed y'all. So somebody definitely tried to do something with that legal, the Libra card. Yep, somebody was jealous and envious because y'all were getting an opportunity, and somebody tried to double team y'all, jealous of y'all new beginning, y'all solid, tangible new beginning, or y'all getting a proposal. Some of y'all could be getting an engagement, a new fresh opportunity, and somebody was jealous, so they tried to sabotage y'all shit. Y'all new beginning, y'all balanced new beginning at that. A court case at that. Could be in that Libra card, that 10 of Pentacles, and that Lovers card, and that what you call it, that did I say 10 of Pentacles? Yeah, I did. I guess with no, 4 or 3 spirit on the top. 4. Okay. Jealous about what? Yep. Stabbed y'all in the back. This person did this no other reason than y'all had a fresh start. A new solid beginning. A tangible new beginning. Yep. They tried to send some upheaval or destruction towards y'all. So y'all could have been bullied. Yeah. Somebody wanted y'all new beginning or new opportunity to backfire. Yep, y'all moved on. Woo, the swords is out, baby. Y'all moved on. Y'all took the bitter and the sweet and moved on. Y'all took the bitter and the sweet and moved on. So this is that 8 of Cups with y'all walking away. So y'all was like, you know what? I'm out. I ain't got to take this. I got better places to be. So some of y'all going to a stable environment, and somebody was pissed off and tried double team y'all, sabotage y'all stable beginning, and it's no going back. Y'all moved on to smoother, peaceful waters. This person can't take back what they did. They stabbed y'all in the back more than once. Heart of the matter. 10 of Cups, rainbow. So yeah, y'all going to the happily ever after, the peace. Y'all moved on toward a peaceful environment. Somebody did, confirmation, somebody didn't want y'all to have peace. Somebody didn't want y'all to be happy. Confirmation. Somebody did not want y'all to be happy. I don't know. Look, what's coming? Yep, y'all told you them bitches didn't want y'all to be happy. The Fool card. Told y'all these motherfuckers didn't want y'all to have a new beginning, a solid new beginning. Y'all took a leap of faith. It's over, y'all. 10 of Cups in the middle. Pursuit of happiness. Somebody did not want y'all to go after y'all new beginning. Bittersweet, but y'all moved on and got that new beginning, that rite of passage, that Fool card. Yeah, because y'all stayed uplifted by what they did. Y'all stayed uplifted with the Fool card. Y'all stayed hopeful with the Fool card. It's like somebody wanted to kill y'all hope. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? Okay. The fuck is that? Whatever the fuck that mean. But I don't even know how to fucking fix my mouth to say some of this shit. Somebody wanted to stab y'all in the back because y'all went on for a new beginning and y'all were focused on y'all new beginning. Like the tables turned on them. They thought they was going to get away with unaliving y'all or destroying something about y'all new beginning, and it didn't happen. Y'all took the sweet with the bitter, like I said, and this person pissed off because y'all took the sweet with the bitter and moved on and just removed, like presented the absence and got the new beginning with the 4 of Wands, the 10 of Cups, and the Fool card with the Page of Pentacles. A new solid beginning because y'all didn't hold no grudge. It's like somebody wanted y'all to keep a grudge, because if y'all would have kept a grudge, y'all wouldn't have been able to move on. So that's why somebody double teamed y'all and stabbed y'all in the back, because they didn't want y'all to get that new beginning. And if you wouldn't have been able to go into the new beginning if y'all would have been holding a grudge from them stabbing y'all in the back. But y'all, like I said, y'all took the bitter with the sweet. And now y'all moved on. So y'all passed some type of last closing out of a cycle. 10 of Cups, y'all stayed focused on y'all happiness. Yeah, somebody wanted to like ruin y'all faith or stab y'all in the back or end y'all happiness. Somehow make it not count. Wanted y'all dragging y'all feet, slowing y'all down, making it not count, or come like trauma bonds so they can come along with y'all. But Spirit was saying no, because where y'all going, they can't go. And especially if y'all getting a commitment. They can't go with y'all if y'all getting married. They can't go with y'all if y'all moving overseas. If y'all moving abroad, overseas, or they can't go with y'all. So somebody wanted to attach themselves to y'all so y'all wouldn't leave. So even so y'all wouldn't even take a leap of faith towards y'all happiness for some of y'all. That's why they inflicted a lot of pain on y'all, pain and suffering. Because they were suffering. Maybe because they being left behind too. But that's the way the cookie crumbles when you stab somebody in the back. Your ass get left behind. When you trying to make somebody else have a downfall, you be the one falling down here over here with the 10 of Swords in your back. They didn't want none of y'all to get up. But y'all got y'all wounded ass up and got on that fucking boat and got the fuck on and moved on and took a leap of faith. And they pissed off because y'all did that because y'all was supposed to lay down there and just die. Y'all supposed to lay down there and die for them. Okay? Roll over for them. Take it out, you know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was supposed to not get back up, in other words. Stay so y'all can stay back in the cycle together. It's some shit here. Look, told you walked away. 8 of Cups. It came back out. Y'all walked away. Y'all focused on y'all happiness. Y'all went toward y'all happiness. Y'all chose y'all happiness. Yep. Y'all going toward a solid new beginning right there. Solid new beginning. 8 of Cups. Y'all took y'all chances. Y'all took an opportunity and went for it. Or y'all saw a window of opportunity and y'all went for it. And somebody was not expecting y'all to do it because they already injured y'all. They already sabotaged something. So they was hoping y'all wouldn't even have the strength to get up and go for some new opportunity. So they tried to injure y'all, some of y'all, not all of y'all, to stay down so y'all wouldn't even have the strength to get back up and reach for that pinnacle and go for that new solid opportunity. Let's go, y'all. Woo, I got to get off of him. Hey, Jesus. God damn it. What? Oh, that's exactly what these motherfuckers did. That's exactly what they did. Truth, motherfucking roof. Bitch, that's exactly what they did. Spirit don't lie. Motherfuckers lie on spirit. We lied like a fucking champ at it. A chimpanzee. They've been double teaming y'all, tagging y'all like a bunch of 501 chimpanzee, little monkey, flying monkeys and shit. Oh my God. Woo. And y'all found out. Y'all spoke up. Y'all said something. Y'all spoke the truth. It was revealed to y'all. Y'all got clarity, transparency. Y'all listened to y'all intuition. Y'all trusted in y'all intuition. They could be jealous because y'all. They could be mad because y'all trusted in y'all intuition. Because y'all speak the truth. Because y'all call it like you see it. See it like you call it. God damn it. Whoo! Bejeebus. Oh, judgment. God damn, they in trouble. Oh, they in fucking trouble. No one of them black cards said y'all ancestors is pissed. Oh, they done the fool. They done fucking done the monkey ass two-step fool. Y'all. Oh, they under fucking judgment. They got to go see the judge. Somebody got caught on CCTV, baby. The records is the records. The cameras is Cameron. Do you hear me? The cameras is Cameron. So people be thinking them damn CCTV, them damn cameras up at them lights don't be on, but them cameras be on them lights. They got caught CCTV. Somebody got to go see judgment, baby. They got to go to the judge. Somebody, somebody lied. Somebody lied about something because the truth is out on the damn table with the judgment being the Archangel Gabriel took the fucking notes. Somebody was taking notation. Somebody lied about some credentials, about some information. Somebody could have said they didn't know where y'all was at. To give y'all whatever it is they get. They could have fucked with y'all mail. They lied. They used their credentials and they lied. They used a badge or entitlement, lied, false impersonation. Somebody lied. Let's get this. Ooh, I got to get that off. I got hot. Yep, lovers. They forged some type of document. Yep, a star. Y'all a fucking star. Somebody's jealous because y'all a star. Yep, somebody found out the truth about who y'all fucking are. Yep. They could have got y'all records illegally, which is why y'all ancestors in their ass right now. And why they drowning in court fees right now, because they got, these people could have got subpoena. That's that court case that came in. That's that court case that came in my cards, y'all, earlier. Yep, somebody tried to lie on y'all. Somebody tried to say some bad shit about y'all that wasn't true. And y'all a star. Y'all got Gemini, y'all got a rising star. Y'all got Gemini rising, Aquarius, double Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini, Pluto. You got Aries and Scorpio, Pluto. Oh boy, somebody ass in trouble. No wonder that card said your ancestors was pissed. Y'all a starseed. Y'all are indigo. Y'all a chosen one. Somebody was pissed off. Family member or community pissed off because y'all was chosen. Somebody was pissed off because y'all were chosen. Because y'all somebody dream, wish fulfilled. Because y'all went toward y'all dreams. Y'all took a leap of faith toward y'all dreams. Or y'all were living y'all dreams. Or is about to be living y'all dreams. Or is living y'all dreams. Or broke free to live y'all dreams. Or, like I said, y'all getting a proposal. A love connection. A divine counterpart. Balancing y'all relationships. Harmony in y'all love life. So this is what they were trying to stop y'all from doing. And trying to injure y'all so y'all wouldn't leave to go be with somebody, because y'all took the bitter with the sweet and learned y'all lesson. And that's when that Ace of Swords came back out. Y'all followed y'all intuition. So Archangel Michael confirmed why they did. And that's why they fucking pissed off. And that's why y'all divinely guided and protected. I can't make this shit up. Spirit don't lie. These son of a bitches out here lying like a motherfucker. Ooh, look, that bitch mad. I turned her ass upside down. Y'all got this motherfucker on her head. That Queen of Wands going down, boy. She infuriating. Her magic ain't magicking. This is somebody that lied on y'all. Did some magic, a hoodoo or voodoo practitioner going down for doing magic on a starseed. So whoever y'all is that came out in my black cards earlier at the beginning of this video, you going down for doing magic on a starseed. I ain't laughing. That's spirit. Spirit, y'all ancestors said that what they fucking get. I heard that. Y'all ancestors said that what they fucking get. That's what they getting. They going down, y'all. One by one. Going down, baby. Dropping like flies. Yep, that Queen of Wands picked her ass straight up in reverse when I picked these cards up. So yeah, this motherfucker pissed off at y'all. Yeah, this is somebody that claimed to be a practitioner and they ain't a practitioner. It backfired. Let's see. Yep, Wicked Witch of the East and Wicked Witch of the West. Now they don't even associate with each other. Now they not even talking to each other. Now they trying to act like they don't know each other. And they the one double teamed y'all right there. Look, Ten of Swords. What I say? What I say? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Didn't I say they were the ones that double teamed y'all right there? And that Ten of Swords came out behind that Queen of Swords. That Queen of Swords got a practitioner somewhere to try to do some type of magic on y'all, and y'all could be relatives, and y'all ancestors is pissed because this person tried to do this, and this is a relative of some of y'all, a distant relative or somebody you don't associate with no more, somebody that double teamed y'all and was trying to keep y'all held back so y'all could stay back with them because y'all chose to go y'all separate way, or y'all chose to go after y'all dreams. It's like, you know, it's like karmic ass family members or exes. How dare you go after your dreams? I didn't go after my dreams. That's your funky life. That ain't got shit to do with me. That's y'all choice. That's y'all free will. See, y'all keep getting this free will shit like y'all so fixated on y'all own goddamn ass and so engulfed up y'all own ass that y'all mistake free will as if a person has to do what you want them to do. No, a free will means a person choose their free will. It has nothing to do with y'all choices. My free will don't got shit to do with what y'all chose. God damn it, say it again. Did that zap again. God damn it. My free will ain't got shit to do with what y'all fucking chose to do with y'all life. It ain't got nothing to do with what y'all chose to do with life. Y'all free will got something to do with what y'all chose. What this dear heart chose, it has something to do with this dear heart, not y'all. Nobody else's. So y'all gotta really stare at that. You gotta let that sit in and stare at that part. Because people done fucked up their life and they want y'all to stay back with them because they fucked up their life. So they want y'all to not choose y'all free will or y'all dreams because they fucked up their life. Ten of Swords, justice times 20 people. Yep, y'all got the victory. Y'all did right. Y'all ended it. Y'all let the tower fall. Y'all let the bridge burn. It's water under a bridge. Look at this. Water under the fucking bridge, literally in this motherfucker. Let that shit burn. Let that shit burn all the way fucking down. Since they wanted to burn some shit, let that damn tower be water under the bridge. Because that's exactly what it is. And y'all moved on. And y'all ancestors is moving y'all away. That's why that chariot came out. Because it's water under the bridge. And let that motherfucker fall. Burn the bridge up so you don't cross. Okay, once you get to the other side, torch that bridge. Torch the bridge, torch everything. Water under the fucking bridge right there. Judgment from the ancestors. Y'all, your ancestors are gonna make sure y'all don't fucking go back. That's so bad. That's how cold this shit finna be. Y'all ancestors, y'all took the bitter with the sweet and the honey with the goddamn molasses. But let me tell you one thing, that's they motherfucking asses. That's they asses. Because they shouldn't have double teamed y'all. They shouldn't have lied. They shouldn't have falsified some federal document, some legal camera document or legal mail document or whatever the fuck they did. Y'all name was cleared. That's what it said. Y'all name was cleared. That's the judgment card. So whatever it is, they try to put y'all name into some shit, and y'all under safe house protection. Y'all being divinely guided. Y'all were taking the high road. They were taking the lesser road. Yeah, and so they all going down together. Flight risk. That's that flight risk. TSA alert. Yeah, they trying to get away from it. They trying to hide. Confirmation. Confirmation. Y'all got victory and success. Let me cut this cards. Let me do one more, Spirit. Thank you. Yep, big wheel. Yep, the winds of change. The odds were always in y'all favor. The odds were completely in y'all favor. Always. A turning events. Jupiter, Sagittarius. Big wheel of abundance. Protection. Divine protection. Y'all were in y'all destiny. Y'all true north was activated. You got a King of Wands here. So, and then you got a Seven of Pentacles here. So this person been hanging out watching to see how, if whatever they fucking try to pull at the last fucking minute is going to work. No, it's not going to work. Backfired. backfired. Water under the bridge. Let that motherfucker burn. There you go. That's a raid, actually. And I didn't go through all my cards, but the raid is in that basket. Somebody gonna get raided. I'm kind of glad Spirit told me not to say nothing too, because y'all ass finna get raided. And that's because that's what y'all got coming. That's y'all karma that y'all got coming. Could be a coven, a coat. Like it seemed like I was trying to say a coven or a coat when I said karma. Let's see what's on this tower. Did I do that? Y'all got victory. Did I cut them cards? No, I'm about to cut them, right? I'm about to cut them. Okay. Yeah, 8 of Wands. Things about to take off. Yep, 4 of Swords. Yep, y'all got victory and success. Yeah, so communication coming in. A lot of downloads coming in for some of y'all. A lot of dreams maybe with the Ace of Swords. A lot of clarity, a lot of visions. Yeah, a lot of downloads, a lot of conversation. So they were doing stuff over y'all while y'all was asleep. Yeah. Or to your picture. Or while y'all was asleep. Whatever they were doing. Oh. Okay. And then Tower, who we got? Yep, water under the bridge for damn show. For damn show, water under the fucking bridge. Bitch, you can't fucking make this shit up. That's so much water under that fucking bridge, they all about to drown and go down in that damn building together. They all about to get busted in that damn building. That could be a damn community building. That could be a retail building. That could be a storefront. Whoever this person did or whatever these people did, they show about to go down. All of them getting busted. The whole organization going down. Look at that. The whole thing, water under the bridge. And then the 6 of Swords, so that's confirmation. Spirit with that double confirmation for y'all. Keep going. Y'all took the bitter with the sweet. They did this because they did not want y'all to move on. They did not want y'all to move away. They did not want y'all to have y'all happiness. And that's why y'all ancestors is pissed, because a lot of y'all worked for that shit already. So that's how y'all work for it, because that's your new fresh start. And they tried to take it from y'all. They tried to cheat y'all out of it. They tried to harm y'all out of it. 6 of Swords, double, Page of Pentacles. It's already in your hand. You already got it. It's like you get something in your hand and somebody try to come and snatch that shit out of your hand when you already got it in your hand. It's already manifesto. And they come try to grab it out your fucking hand. Like, literally. Page of Pentacles. Oh, no. We ain't finna feel sorry now. Oh, no. We ain't finna feel sorry now. We not finna feel sorry now. I see the Grim Reaper. They gotta pay the price. Now somebody feel regret. Now somebody feeling, oh, I'm sorry, crying over spilled milk. Wanted y'all to give up. Wanted y'all to keep y'all in this desolate energy, this sad energy, this moping energy. See, they was hoping that would go on. That's what they was hoping y'all stay right there so y'all wouldn't move on. Water under the bridge. Ooh. Let's go. 5 of Swords, jealous, envy, malicious, 2 backstabbing. All right, 5 of Swords, 5 of Cups, 2 6 of Swords here. Hangman. Yeah, they tried to get y'all. They tried to drive y'all insane. They tried to drive y'all and block y'all intuition or challenge y'all intuition or wanted y'all to second guess y'all intuition or wanted y'all to unalive y'allself. They were trying to get y'all to do harm to y'allself. Yeah, double teamed y'all. Hangman, they stuck. They stuck now. So nothing they did stop. Nothing they did stop, because y'all end up right here still with the 6 of Swords. So whatever they try to do to get y'all to stop moving, the next row y'all moved. So they were trying to double team y'all. They were trying to put y'all in a stuck, stagnant energy so y'all would stay back. But like I said, y'all let it go. Y'all let it go. Y'all took a leap of faith. Y'all forgave yourself, moved on, took the bitter with the sweet, and moved the fuck on. Oh, we. Ten of Swords. That could be that voodoo doll, that pissed off high priestess. Well, it ain't a high priestess, it's a fucking wannabe. But it's probably just a regular Queen of Wands doing magic, doing voodoo hoodoo. That was upside down when I picked it up. That's that motherfucker that was doing that shit to y'all. That Queen of Swords hired to do the shit to y'all. And that practitioner pissed off because somebody work done backfired. Or they getting a backlash from it. Ten of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Told y'all got that offer to move on. They thought they could stop it. They wanted to take what y'all worked for, what y'all been working on for a long time, and they wanted to take credit for it, and they wanted to snatch it out of y'all fucking hand. So this was somebody plotting this shit on purpose. They did this shit on purpose. Y'all got the Knight of Pentacles, but they stabbed y'all in the back. Double teamed y'all to take it away from y'all. Because y'all spirit came back, y'all ancestor came back and moved y'all on anyway. Water under the bridge. Water under the bridge. Let the bridge burn, they said. Let the bridge burn. Don't go back and repair nothing. Take the bitter with the sweet and move the fuck on and move the fuck out of the way and allow them to get their karma. Allow them to get what the universe got for them, which is judgment. That's what they did. Yep, that's what they did. Whether a judge was involved with this, a crooked judge was involved with this, a crooked whatever was involved with this. Okay, judgment. I mean, six of Swords. Must gonna see judgment again. Queen of Cups, mother figure. So this could mean y'all moving on. They was pissed off because y'all packed up y'all feelings and moved on. Y'all moved on to smoother waters, to peaceful waters. Because y'all was at peace at moving on. Yeah, y'all moved on. Yep. Y'all moved on. And then the heart of the matter, Ten of Cups. Who we got? Yep, Queen of Pentacles, stability. So y'all had all three queens show themselves. The Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands in reverse and then upright. And then the Queen of Pentacles because y'all financially stable and happy. And then y'all have a Queen of Cups and bittersweet. Learn the lesson. They got to learn their lesson. This mother figure had to learn their lesson. Or this Queen of Pentacles, they were pissed off because y'all moved on, learned y'all lesson, emotional control and balance, financial control and balance, that y'all were moving to a brighter, a happy place. Y'all were moving to a happy, peaceful place, a harmonious place, a balanced place with Mother Nature, with Gaia. All right, with what y'all were doing. Living y'all dream, luxury life, soft life. Somebody pissed off because some of y'all about to be living that soft life, that luxury life that came out. Y'all better claim that down there below. I claim that luxury life, that peaceful life, that successful life. Yeah, because a lot of y'all about to be doing it, just that. Y'all living the soft life, living a life of peace and ease. All right. Emotional balance and financial balance and stability. Yeah. That's funny how they can feel deserted about what y'all chose to do, but they don't feel bad about them trying to stab y'all in the back. They can feel bad about that all they want. Won't y'all tell people what y'all been doing? Won't y'all tell people what y'all been saying and what y'all been doing behind closed doors and behind people's backs, so people can have the whole story and not just y'all side of the story? Matter of fact, won't some of y'all go ask the person that they talking about and stop believing one-sided gossip? The Fool card, y'all took a leap of faith. Yep, the Ace of Wands, y'all got a new beginning. There's a new love connection coming in. Yep. Somebody, it was mad that y'all got a new love connection coming in. A new beginning. Ace of Sword, Ace of... Ooh, that's confirmation. That y'all went for it. That y'all took the high road. Yeah, that y'all took a leap of faith in y'allself. That y'all decided to wait. That y'all wasn't in no hurry. Somebody is pissed off that y'all, the slow and steady, won the race, baby. I mean, somebody is. Somebody pissed off at y'all. Eight of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yep, Seven of Cups. Illusion, spell work. I told y'all they mad. They got somebody to do spell work to confuse y'all, to lead y'all off the path or astray. Yeah, that could be a spiritual assault or spiritual great or a prince hall or a master teacher. They got somebody that was doing sex magic, confusion magic. Yep. Y'all found out the truth. That's why y'all ancestors pissed off. Yep. Ace of Swords. Who we got clarity on? Archangel Michael. Yep. Told you they wasted a lot of time. Seven of Pentacles. The truth came out. Yep. They were waiting. Return on investment. They only got one little pentacle. They only profited this little bit. They still waiting on this part. So yeah, this is somebody that was pissed off, did some magic. Y'all got some hokey pokey. Y'all got double sevens here, double sixes here, and double aces here. They paid somebody. They paid this judge, or they paid somebody to try to do something. Do the spell work. They paid somebody to do the spell work. This warlock or this wizard or these witches. Maybe to do some recruiting for them. Or running back and telling them something, maybe. Could be wire tampering and fraud too. They paid somebody to check in on y'all, to report back on y'all, or wire fraud, wire tampering and fraud, bank fraud. Yep, Seven of Pentacles for a cut. So whatever this was to get a cut. Yeah. This supposed to have been some big league person or highly spoke up person. Maybe they all in trouble. They all confessed. That's a confession. That's a court confession. That's judgment. They guilty. The higher self, the higher courts even saying they're guilty. So they made a confession. They told on each other that somebody paid to stalk or try to cause whatever that injury is to this person. This Five of Sword, Ten of Sword, and water under the bridge. They could have said it was y'all business. They could have put it in y'all name and forged y'all documents too. Yeah, they forging shit. That's why y'all all going down together. That's why y'all all getting raided, because y'all finna be water under the bridge. All y'all that was in cahoots with this shit shenanigan bullshit y'all were doing. Y'all all finna get arrested. House raids was in that thing. Warrants was in that thing. Bus was in that thing. I just didn't go through all them cards. And I'm glad I didn't, because now I see it's coming. And then you got judgment. Whose judgment? Yep, stability. Somebody was pissed off because y'all were grounded. Y'all were stable. So y'all could be under protective custody. They were greedy. They got greedy and got caught. So they got caught up. They got caught up. That's why. So yeah. They got stingy and they got greedy. Yep. Taking it on the front end and taking it on the back end, and got greedy and got caught up. Four of Pentacles, stability. Five people. What does Revelation 4 and 5 say? Or 5:4? Somebody put that down. I'll see that. Revelation 5:4 or 4:5? What does it say? Oh, that ain't came in a long time. Revelations 4:5 and Revelations 5:4. What does it say, y'all? What What does it say? I claim that luxury life. Yep, it's easy for me to have a luxury life. Yep, and a peaceful lifestyle. That's how you got to write them affirmations. Yep. What does Revelation 4 and 5 and 5 and 4 say? Y'all got starseed here. Let me see what's next. Yep, Ace of Pentacles. Y'all got 3 aces. They didn't want y'all to get that Ace of Pentacles, that lump sum of money, that new beginning, this fresh opportunity. They didn't want y'all to reap what y'all sowed, what y'all had worked so hard for, what took y'all a long time to get built up or pocket watching. Yep, 3 of Cups. A cult, a coven, yeah, stealing, reconciliation, doing something behind y'all back, taking money behind y'all back while y'all hard at work, taking credit, yeah, or working against y'all. Yeah, there it is. Now the wheel finna turn. So now the table's turning. Yep. So the odds was in y'all favor. Y'all were minding y'all business. This was y'all destiny. So somebody was jealous, and that's that Page of Cups. This could have been some. Look at there. Somebody was promised a record deal or some big cut of a pie. Could have been a bank vault. Could have been insurance in whatever they were stealing, whatever they were taking, whatever they stabbed y'all in the back, or whatever they were paid to stab y'all in the back. Somebody, a group of friends, a group of party friends, a group of neighbors, a group of co-workers. For some of y'all, they were jealous. They were jealous because y'all were the chosen one. Yep. And look, y'all were moving abroad. Y'all were moving away. So this was to get y'all to stay. So somebody told them what to do. They were coached into what to say and what to do. Because they were wired. Now, wasn't they? Oh, now let me change that. Wasn't y'all? Y'all were wired. Y'all were recording conversation that was illegal. Am I right? My nose itching. I'm right. Yep. So y'all were illegally recording me without my permission, and y'all all just broke federal court law. Felony. You don't record a person without telling a person that they're being recorded. So that's why y'all all going to jail. And hell. Because you don't record somebody without their permission. Now, how would y'all like being recorded without your fucking permission? Yep, King of Wands. Look at there. Look at there, pants. So King of Wands was behind this. That was the Queen of Wands that was up in reverse, right? So this was somebody that, yep, told you they hung themselves. The 7 of Pentacles, look at them, they right under each other. There's a hangman, and there's a 7 of Pentacles. So y'all know who was wire fraud and getting them to do it. And that was y'all King of Wands. Y'all could have been married. That was y'all ex. That was a mutual. That was somebody that y'all could have respected, or somebody that loved y'all. Yep. And y'all broke up. So this is y'all ex. Yep. Spying on y'all. Yep. A hierophant, a spiritual leader or a spiritual teacher. So yeah, they going to jail. Yeah, they going to jail. Y'all going to jail. Surely is gonna bust that motherfucker wide open. It sure the fuck is. Nasty fucking perverts. And y'all are high priestess, 9 of Pentacles. Did I go that way? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, no, I did, didn't I? Oh, a little hold up. Did we go all the way? Hold up. Yep. Oh, yeah, y'all were leaving, and that's why they sad. I told y'all were leaving because that's why they were sad. Y'all were leaving right there with the double 6 of swords, the bitter and the sweet, and they were trying to cry like they was going to, yeah, that Queen of Swords. I'm glad I looked again. Yep. All right, y'all were moving on. The King of Cups coming. Yep. The Empress. Y'all emotionally balanced, stable, committed. Y'all future was bright. Look at them spying. So somebody was using people to spy on y'all. Look, I'm trying to tell you. Look at there. Stand y'all ground. Don't back down. Don't chase. Y'all attract. And if you can't multiply, you subtract. Virgo, spying, 2 of Wands. They're the Knight Rider. Look at there. And then the Five of Pentacles. There, the Queen of Swords. That person is guilty as fuck. That Queen of Swords done popped out 3 times. Two of Swords. Y'all cut them off. Yep. Y'all don't want nothing to do with their ass. So yeah, y'all blocked this person. Somebody coming in, they wanted to block communication. So they wanted to spy and listen up on y'all communication. So yeah, they could have tapped y'all phones. Yep, somebody guilty. They all got to go confess. Yep, there it is. Karmic. I told y'all. They on drugs. They can't sleep. Them demons on that back. And they paying for what they did. So this person is being haunted. They worried. Because they tried to target y'all. They thought y'all was an easy target. There y'all go with Gaia again. Didn't I tell y'all see Scorpio? Yep, told y'all. This is definitely somebody. Look at there. Look at there. Boom. It's over. Y'all cycle closed up. Queen of Wands, guilty too. Told you. So it told you it was somebody guilty. Stop. Look. Paid them a good pretty penny to try to stop y'all happiness, to try to poison some of y'all, or try to slow whatever y'all success is, to slow y'all down. But y'all got that 9 of Pentacles right there. And that Empress, new beginning, happily ever after. Queen of Pentacles, y'all stable. So y'all in the Queen of Pentacles, y'all in the 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. Yep, and there's the Tower. They tried to sabotage y'all new beginning. They tried to sabotage y'all level up. They tried to send a tower, a bust, or some backfire. Yep, High Priestess, y'all already knew it too. Y'all knew what they were doing. Y'all knew they were communicating. Y'all heard it. Y'all's a true High Priestess. The universe showed y'all what they were up to. The universe warned y'all what they were up to. We always get the warning before y'all even think about moving on something. I keep telling y'all, the shit is real. The shit is real. With that goddamn Libra card right there. That's the truth, motherfucking Ruth. This was a dark ass judge or leader or preacher or whoever, reverend, came out. So it could have been somebody that was jealous of y'all ability to see through bullshit, to peep bullshit. So somebody thought they could get something over on y'all. Yep, and now they mad because they can't, because y'all spoke the truth. So this a sibling, or this is, god damn, I ain't get the fucking, god damn. I couldn't even get the goddamn sentence finished before Archangel Michael popped up out this bitch. It was a sibling. It was a sibling. It was a sibling. Look at there. So I was gonna say a sibling or a family member on your mom's side. I couldn't even get that shit out. So this was somebody close to y'all. This was somebody close to y'all that lied, did some fuck shit, and lied and tapped y'all phones illegally. So this was somebody, a judge or a dirty crooked judge or dirty crooked whatever the fuck cop or chief or whatever the fuck your ass is that did this shit illegally. So they all going down. Water under the bridge. They all going down. So they telling on each other. They telling on it. They got to go in there and give they damn affidavit. They got to give they goddamn affidavit. Yep. Illegal records. Yep. Trying to shred records. Trying to destroy stuff. After they all trying to erase camera footage of stalking. Yeah, of where they were. Collaborating stories didn't even add up because them cameras got y'all ass caught up. That rhyme. What would you do for a Kem Arts bar? And yep, let's go. Spirit said what Spirit said. What's the outcome? What's the outcome, Spirit? For the collective. Take what resonates, y'all. Leave the rest on the IRA. Heart, look at there. Heartfelt flowers. Y'all getting recognition. All because y'all were getting recognition. Somebody in y'all family wanted recognition. This could have been a sister, a family member, like I said, a sibling, because that's like a big sister, little sister. Somebody refused to give y'all flowers. Somebody been jealous of y'all, or this is y'all hometown and somebody y'all grew up with jealous of y'all. A friend of, yep, victory. Told y'all. Y'all finna get victory and success. Somebody either took up for y'all or somebody turned on y'all. Y'all getting y'all flowers, though. 6 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra. Y'all could have been dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Boom, boom, right there. But I was pointing at this 6 of Wands, which is Leo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So somebody was jealous. because y'all moved on. So they decided to backstab y'all in the back like they doing right now. Yep. The tables turn. They struggling. Y'all in separation, or somebody try to come between y'all and a soulmate. They could be coming back to work things out. Oh yeah, the death card. Oh, it's over. Ain't no going back. It's a rebirth time. It's a transition time. It's over. The tables turn. 9 of swords. Yeah, somebody know it's the end for them. This person knows they know it's over. The thing is, what y'all don't know is when it's gonna be over for you. That's what y'all don't know, and that's harder to face. Either way it go, you don't know when it's gonna be over for you. But y'all know y'all being investigated. But y'all know y'all being investigated, but y'all just don't know when they coming to kick in the door. But y'all know y'all being investigated. That's worse. That'll keep a person up. That'll keep a person not sleeping. Because you don't know when you're going to get arrested. You don't know when you're going to have to go turn yourself in. And some of them got a date to turn themselves in already. Because some of them already bagged out, y'all. They bagged out and had to go turn themselves in. So the rest of them just flight risk. They hiding. They waiting to see. They trying to get away when they can get that TSA, that break. You know, they got the names. They got y'all in group chat talking. They got y'all in group chat and conversation wired and listening at y'all even plot on somebody. Child, why y'all was plotting on somebody? 9 of swords. Look at there. It's over. They know it's over. They know it's over. Yeah, because they took a break. Oh, yeah, confirmation. They know. Oh, God damn, they know it's over. Hell, shit, they know it's over. I can't make that shit up my damn self. Spirit said, yep, they know it's over. They know it's over. They know it's over. Zappy zap. They just don't know when it's over. They know the cycle closed out. It's over. They took bribes. They took, that zap is zapping away. That zap is zapping a damn way, boy. Thank you, Spirit. Confirmation. They know it's over. They know it's over. Look, listen, look. Yep, told you. Death magic. Return to sender. So whoever this last practitioner that y'all hired to do death magic, the one that was turned upside down, that Queen of Wands and that Queen of Swords, whoever that was, return to sender. Y'all just don't know when it's gonna happen. Yep, but it's coming. They got somebody to do death magic. They got somebody to try to stop y'all manifestation, to block y'all manifestation. Yep. Didn't want y'all to be happy. Jealous of y'all being happy. Aquarius, Scorpio, and the 4 of Pentacles. Yep. They tried to block y'all from getting y'all manifestation right there. Tried to end it for you. There she go again. That Queen of Swords popping up again. Yep. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What else, Spirit? With this two of Pentacles. Yep, because y'all was in a 9 of Pentacles. Finna be 11 of Pentacles. Because y'all finna be that 11 of Pentacles. All right. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, because things were balancing out for y'all. So they were trying to keep y'all, keep y'all separated from a soulmate. Trying to end y'all soulmate connection. Now they over there scratching their head like, how the hell she know this shit? You know what I'm saying? Now they scratching their damn head. So yeah, they didn't want y'all to, the tables turning. Y'all had the, what do you call it, Jupiter. Y'all had the, will in y'all favor anyway. Queen of Wands, guilty. Told you. Is that the high priestess? Yep. So that definitely wasn't a high priestess. That was somebody y'all hired that knew voodoo or hoodoo or teacher, and y'all thought that y'all could get a hoodoo teacher to do work on somebody that it was unjustified, and this voodoo hoodoo teacher probably done died or about to die, or one has died, or one is about to die. because that's what y'all did to a real high priestess. Don't mistake, and stare at this if you want to. Don't mistake a hoodoo voodoo teacher or somebody that knows it as a high priestess. That doesn't mean they're a high priestess. That just means they know hoodoo or voodoo. Just like people know Ifa and everybody else. Santeria, Palo, whatever, Lukume, whatever. That don't mean they're a high priestess though. So whoever y'all paid that y'all thought y'all could hire and go do, because evidently there's two different people right here. See, this is the one was with the Queen of Swords when I turned the deck upside down. And now she's on the bottom. And we just said it was over and we got the zap zap. So they know they going down, but they don't know when and how and who and how it's going to get done, but they know they going down. So this person's out of here. That person's out of here. There y'all right there, the high priestess. Matter of fact, I need to go and pull her out. Who was that? Yep, the Emperor and the Sagittarius fire sign. Yep. Who under here? Yep, courage and confidence. This person wanted y'all out in the cold. This person was intimidated by some of y'all. Yeah, somebody was told y'all, wanted y'all out in the cold. They going to jail. They just don't know when. They trying to get away with some money, some lump sum of money, something that belongs to y'all. Because y'all in this Nine of Pentacles high priestess energy. Y'all, they going down. Yep, Four of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yep, they going down. They going down. Ten of Swords. Yeah, they got somebody to do hoodoo, voodoo. Yeah, told you they going down. Told you y'all already done spot the cow, bitch. Done already spot the little greedy bitch. So already know who the motherfucker is. They going down. They going down, just like I said. Nine of Pentacles, high priestess. They mad because y'all can see, because y'all clairvoyant, because y'all knew their motives. Y'all knew what they were up to. Somebody was jealous. Yeah, they were having somebody eavesdrop. Yep, y'all the Empress. I already fucking knew, because you the Empress when you that anyway. So yeah, high priestess, Empress. This person was jealous because y'all were seen as a true Empress, a true high priestess. So this was a faker. This was somebody trying to fake like they was an Empress or high priestess or oracle, and they got their ass busted. They got their ass busted. They got their ass told. Some truth came out about it. Yep, there it is. Faking like they knew what they were doing, and it backfired on everybody. So they got y'all busted. They got y'all fucked up. All this damn TikTok, witch talk, and all this hoodoo talk, and all this other shit. You look at there y'all Ace of Pentacles right there. What else, Spirit? I don't even really need nothing else, but I'm going to ask anything. I'm going to ask anyway. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Somebody saw y'all as fierce, courageous. They were jealous and intimidated. Because y'all had the courage and confidence to go after what y'all want. Yeah, y'all's a high priestess. This was a fake ass hidden motive person trying to learn on the sly from y'all. Told y'all that shit going down like some bunch of apes. All right. Some flying ass monkeys snitching on each other. Going down. Now they fighting. You see what I'm saying? Look at there, Five of Wands. Yep, Seven of Cups. Did that confusion spell. Did that glamour skit. This is somebody that was trying to destiny swap with y'all too. So all this shit about to go down. All them wigs about to get snatched off. Yeah, they were trying to do word witchery, word magic, glamour spells, death magic. Yeah, they were intimidated by y'all. They wanted to spy on y'all to see what y'all were doing so they could try to copy it, and then all hell broke loose. That's what y'all get. Boom, King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Orders of who? Y'all gonna snitch on who told y'all to do it? Huh? Y'all gonna snitch on who paid y'all? Huh? Oh, that thing right there, that Karmic, that dirty ass Karmic, that Karmic paid y'all that? God and the devil. Look what the light done shown in, baby. Y'all triggered they fucking goddamn demons. Y'all triggered this person's demons. They were mad at y'all glow up. Look at there, Five of Pentacles. They were greedy for some money. They was in poverty mindset mode. Greedy for, who is this? This ain't the Hierophant. Oh, that's the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, yeah, they really was in the po house. So, yeah, they was in the po house. This person wanted what y'all got, but they can't get it because the Most High didn't give it to them. Confirmation. Yep. Yep, there's an offer coming. Somebody coming toward y'all. Ha ha. Congratulations, y'all. Any last words, Spirit? Any last words, Spirit? Damn. That's what I would say, too. Temperance, my friend. Temperance. Patience is a Virgo. Patience is the virtue. Balance. Balance. There it is. And the Queen of Pentacles with the Ten of Cups was in the heart of the matter. It's all about the balance. Right? It's all about the balance. So y'all stay balanced. Y'all stay committed. Y'all stay focused on whatever that was, y'all happiness. And they couldn't distract y'all. So they were coming in trying to do all this monkey flipping shit to try to distract y'all. Because y'all were winning with that Six of Wands. And y'all got a Boaz coming. And that card is in here now. Because I remember y'all got a loyal Boaz coming. So Bob the Billionaire coming. So y'all manifested a stable connection right there. That's it right there. So Bob done showed up. Bob done showed up, y'all. He done showed up. I told y'all done a stable business. Patience is a Virgo, is a virtue. Somebody that was love, kind, and patient. Yep. And y'all were dealing with these damn karmics. Let's see what this says. Revelation. Thank you. What was the other one? Let me go back. 4 and 5. From their throne came flashes of light. Goddamn, that was yesterday. And rumbling, and pearls of thunder in front of the throne. 7 lamps. Ooh, not the 7 lamps were blazing. There, the 7 seals. These are the 7 spirits of God. Yep. Spirit of, oh, and then what did it say? 4? What is that? Wait a minute. Five. Then one of the elders said, do not weep. See the Lion of the tribe of Judah, the root of David. Ooh. Thank you. And triumph, he is able to open the scroll and its 7 seals. Ooh. Ooh, told y'all that was the 7 seals. I didn't even finish reading it. Ooh. Dang. And around the throne was 24 thrones. That's right. That's what they call the 24 elders. It says, and the throne, and on the throne I saw 20 and 4 or 24 elders, told you, sitting clothed in white robes. And they had crowns of gold on their heads. Whew. Ooh-wee. That sounds like some judgment chamber shit. Okay. The 7th seal. And the crowns, 24 elders. All up there in them damn ethers. Did you do 5 and 4? That was 4 and 5. Is there a Revelation 5 and 4? Now go to chapter 5, verse 4. Because that was 4, verse 5. Holy, holy, holy. The holies of holies. Damn. Okay. 5 and 4. So thank you, sweetie. So I wept much because no one was found worthy to open and read the scroll or to look at it. That's what I'm here for, to read them scrolls. Ooh, child. Whoa. Damn. 7 candlelights, 7 seals, 7 chakras, 7 gates, right? 7 layers. Dang. 24 elders. What? Is that all of it? Waiting for some more. Oh, that was it? Because there was no one to read. Because no one was found worthy to open and read it. And read the scrolls or to look at it. She says, is that the Bible or AI? That was a good one. That was a good one. Is it the Bible or AI? Yep, room, time to move on. So Bob the Billionaire coming, y'all moving on, and boom, 9 of Wands. Somebody want to speak, there's the marriage. So y'all definitely getting, that's the Hierophant got the keys to the kingdom to read the scrolls, right? The anointed one, the appointed one, the prophecy, right? The divine, there that Ace of Pentacles keep coming up again. So y'all definitely got a new lump sum of money coming, a new offer coming. Yep, Wheel of Fortune, chosen one. Y'all divine timing. Yep, here's y'all window of opportunity. So some of y'all about to be given a window of opportunity. Stargate, a big abundance, an avalanche of abundance is coming. Yeah, y'all getting paid back double, tenfold for y'all blessings and y'all trouble from y'all, from this a large court case, Supreme Court case, and it's being resolved. Yeah, these people got caught. These thieves, these branches, these whatever, these builders or these communities, they got busted, or they're about to get busted. And like I said, the people was turning on them, fighting on them. We saw that a while back, even, that they were turning on each other, separating. They had to go turn themselves in because they got called in, probably one by one. I heard they was on a gag order, but they wasn't. They was on a gag order, but they started telling other people to have other people stalk while they took off on paid leave. They were still having other people stalk and do their dirty work and report back because they were on paid leave and they couldn't come toward the person, so they had to pay people to do it. Yep, told you, confirmation. I told y'all they had to pay people to do it because they did not want y'all to come together with y'all person. Yep, they did not want to come together with y'all person. Yep, told y'all was doing magic to block it, to block y'all from coming back together, so y'all wouldn't be in separation with that power. So y'all would stay in separation as that power couple, and that power couple changing the world, right? Because look what it said with that revelation that came in. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that jumped right in my chest. Oh, somebody was threatened by y'all courage and confidence and y'all the Empress. So somebody was intimidated. Y'all intimidated a high-ranking warlock, wizard, or grandmaster, or teacher, or whoever this spiritual person. They couldn't compete. So y'all intimidated them. So yeah, they definitely head is hurting. I bet it's hurting. They head hurting. Because y'all, they don't have the courage and confidence that y'all got. They thought they could break y'all courage and confidence, challenge y'all courage and confidence, get y'all to fold, get y'all to turn around, get y'all to give up, get y'all to relinquish their spot. Y'all outpowered them. Y'all overpowered this warlock or this witch or this coven. Yep. There the zap damn thing will go again. Y'all outpowered them. Damn. Y'all outlasted them. They had to walk away. They had to give up, y'all. Confirmation from spirit. They couldn't compete. There's no compete where there's no comparison. There's no competition when you're not authentic, actually. So that's why y'all don't compare or compete. Or compare to whoever y'all trying to compete against, because y'all not authentic. So that's why. Yep, look at there. Y'all free to go. Boy, y'all free to go. Who y'all free to go? Yep, 10 of Swords. I can't make this up. Why the Strength card here, Spirit? 10 of Pentacles. Y'all receiving 10 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. Celebration. Y'all receiving y'all accolades. Y'all kudos. Why is this here? Yep, because y'all getting that 4 of Wands. That's y'all overall card, by the way. So you know that's coming. So you know that was true. That was y'all overall card. I said, why was this here, Spirit? And Spirit spit out the 4 of Wands, so that's confirmation. Because y'all were moving on to an easy, luxury, beautiful, beautiful luxury life, easy life, a divine masculine. Y'all persevered. And the stuff they put y'all through, they couldn't even get through their damn self. But they willing to allow other people to go through it. So now y'all get to feel what it feels like to go through it. Now y'all get to feel like what it feels like. Since y'all wanted a separation so bad, how about y'all be separated? Since y'all wanted a separation so bad. And I'm not laughing. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, that's spirit laughing. But since they wanted a separation from everything that y'all love and everything that y'all do, or y'all person, now these people they gonna learn what it feels like to be separated. Because that's what they wanted for y'all. Ooh, who is that? Told you, y'all starseed. And that was in the dang on deck. Yep, Virgo. This person been spying. Some of y'all, these people been spying on y'all. All right, while y'all taking a shower. Some of y'all been under surveillance. All right, somebody didn't want something to come out and something came out. So y'all got a Leo and y'all got a Leo and a Virgo and an Aquarius here. Somebody was jealous. Somebody wanted y'all spotlight. Somebody wanted y'all to dim y'all shine. Somebody wanted to keep y'all in the closet. All right, spying on y'all, checking in on y'all. Y'all could have had a Virgo checking in on y'all. That could be the that could be the FBI. That could be King of Cups, Buttercup, Pisces, keeping tabs on y'all. Yep, there it is. Gaslighting and love bombing. Yep, somebody was behind the scenes doing magic, telling them what to do or instructing them on what to do. On top of being wired. On top of recording the conversation. Illegally. Confirmation. Yep, now somebody wants y'all, now they want to apologize because it got out. The recorder with the CCTV, it got out. And they got in trouble. Yep, a coven. Told y'all. Told y'all. Third party, old friends. Yep, copying off of y'all. Stealing off. Ooh, who is that? Yep, stealing off of y'all. Jealous of y'all. Intimidated by y'all. Now they worried. Now they gonna really have something to be worried about. Y'all moving on. That's what they gonna be worried about. Spirit moving y'all, elevating y'all. Higher ground. Y'all moving to higher ground. Yep, look. 4 of Pentacles. Greed got them. They got greedy and the greed got them. That's one of my cards. 6 of Pentacles. I thought I just, look, see? Fighting over money. Fighting over betrayal. Taking from y'all. Y'all already giving and then they come back wanting to take. Take some more. Take some more. Justice, Daddy Michael. Y'all got to go see the judge. Y'all got to go to court. Spiritual court, physical court. Y'all got to pay it back. They got to pay back what they stole, and they got a time frame to pay it back. That's that Jupiter wheel of fortune. So again, I don't even know which way was I go. What, it was this way? Which way was it? I don't even know. Yeah, 5 of Cups. They got busted being greedy, taking off the front and the back ends, stealing. Yep, there y'all page was in the reading again. So both of these was really right under each other, actually, because it was like this. So y'all definitely got a new opportunity. Somebody didn't want y'all to move on because they were benefiting off of y'all. They were stealing from y'all. They were benefiting off of y'all in some way. And that's why they tried to sabotage y'all moving on. And y'all found that out because Archangel Michael showed y'all because y'all listened to y'all instinct or y'all intuition. And they were trying to stop y'all. Yeah, so they stabbed y'all in the back. Yep. And that's where the bridge, the water under the bridge came in the reading. Now, I'm gonna get off of that because I can keep going. Told you. They're the Jupiter. Told you. They payback daddy. They got a certain time to pay all that shit back that they did, and that's double time for y'all. That's gonna be double time. The odds was in y'all favor. They took a risk or cast a check. They asked them bounced all across the damn city with y'all credentials or with y'all information on it. And that's what got these bitches in trouble. They think, look there, that money coming, that class action lawsuit. They thinking it was going to get y'all in trouble. And it got them looked at. Yep. Divine timing. Yep. Scorpio, Gemini, lovers. It's over. Don't go back. There go Bob the Billionaire. So yeah. I know Bob the Billionaire coming in. King of Cups. Look, there's a King of Wands too. See, still plotting. Still fixated. Still pocket watching. Still, look at the horn. Still thirsty. For what? What you thirsty for? A salivating salamander fool, huh? Stabbed in the back, Gemini. Yep, damn. So an old lover of y'all stabbed y'all in the back. An old lover, somebody y'all knew, Gemini. Who is this? Yep, 4 wands. Y'all got love connection coming in. That was in the reading, that was in the reading, and that was in the reading. Actually, this was the overall and the underall card. And this was in the reading, and that was in the reading. So y'all definitely got somebody coming in. So y'all repeating the message is being repeated. Yeah, and that was in the reading. So yeah, y'all, those 4 cards, 5 cards was in the reading. So that's confirmation for somebody with the Ace of Swords. Can't be no more stupider than that. Okay. Y'all got my head itching. Somebody need to wash their hair. I already washed mine. Actually, it still got some stuff on it. I don't even know why it's itching. Oh boy, let's get off this phone because my shit about to croak. It's on red. It's on red. Let's get on off here. We got the Give Me a Oshun, Mommy Water, Gaia candle tomorrow. All right. And so whoever this person that this pissed off Queen of Wands person y'all thought to get some that did some magic on me or my collective or any of y'all may hear a practitioner leaving. Because if they did that and they kept doing that, trying to destiny swap with y'all, trying to save their ass and thinking they finna take y'all light and switch y'all life, when the Most High chose y'all and they thinking they finna switch they thinking they're finna switch their life for y'all life when it's y'all time to shine and y'all the one that the Most High chose, that's why these motherfuckers dying off. That's why a lot of them going somewhere to sit the fuck down. Because of what they've been trying to do. Abuse of magic, abuse of powers, abuse of manipulation. It's not being used the way it's supposed to be and intended to be used. Y'all done just got beside your damn self. And I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking to the ones that's doing it wrong, that keep sending negative energy over here to me. I did a cord cutting already. My candle black. My candle ain't got no business being black when I did a cord cutting last night. And that let me know y'all got pissed off because I didn't answer y'all. I didn't pay no attention to y'all. Y'all felt that fucking cord cut. And that's good because I'm going to do another one on your ass. So that just proved that y'all felt that cord cut. That's what it proved. It proved that y'all felt the cord cut. That's what y'all did. Look at my goddamn candle. This shit don't make no damn sense. Boy, them niggas is pissed off. Y'all better go heal yourself then from being pissed off. I can't help you. That's a y'all thing. That ain't a me thing. That is not. Look at my damn candle. Boy, I swear. Look at my damn candle. This shit don't make no damn sense. I'm just gonna let you glance at it right quick, y'all. You know I like to show y'all shit. See, I show and tell. This candle was clean white until I came on. Y'all see that? It was white. That's how you know they got pissed off at me today. But that's all right. I'm gonna cut your ass again, so don't worry about it. I'm still gonna keep cutting y'all asses. Y'all ain't stopping shit but your damn self fucking with me. You gonna learn today. Shit. You gonna learn one goddamn day anyway. Now, it's a lesson in it all, just like I said. And they gonna learn it. They pissed off because their last little magic spell ain't do shit to me. They mad at my singing that I just did earlier in the video. They jealous of me singing. They jealous of me being happy. They jealous of me doing what I'm doing, the way I'm doing it. And that's why y'all need to get the fuck off my channel. Because it ain't changing for y'all. It ain't changing for y'all. That's for sure. You don't like what's being said, then why the fuck you over here listening to what's being said? You don't like the truth, why you over here listening to the truth? If you don't like the truth. Because you stealing what I'm saying. Because you taking from what I'm saying. Because y'all stealing my ideas. Boy, y'all wait. Y'all just wait. I just gotta let spirit make a truther out of y'all. There's nothing I can do. I can't make a truth out of y'all. But I guarantee you spirit can make a truther out of y'all better than I can try to make a truther out of y'all. So it's just a matter of time. It's just time. That's all. And then y'all gonna see. And then y'all gonna see. Y'all gotta see in your own eyes. You can't see through my eyes. You need to stop trying to look. For you blind your damn ass. You know, trying to look through my eyeballs. You know. So again, go sit down and do y'all healing work. Y'all got an issue with yourself that you want to blame me for. But I'm not the issue. Y'all the issue. I'm not your issue. Okay. Now, I guess I'll put my hat back on because I cut that air on because I got hot when I went over there. But anywho, y'all, we got a cord cut. We got a, what time is it? Oh, let me get off here. Y'all got less than 2 hours to pay for Mommy Water, Yemi, Oshun, Gratitude Candle tomorrow. $50, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight, Texas time. Triple reverse return to sender candle on Wednesday. $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on the 10th. And a cord cutting, $100 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by Saturday the 14th. If you want to be on the cord cutting for the 14th, pay by Friday the 13th, midnight. Do your petition, take your spiritual bath or your egg cleanse. I got one I was going to do from last night, so it's sitting out here. I had already did one, and I forgot. Yeah, I did the spiritual bubble bath. I said, but yeah, I'm going to have to do my egg cleanse because of the own cord cutting that I did. So I got water sitting out over there that I'm going to do that real quick with. For tomorrow to get all that negative energy right there that y'all just saw. I like to show y'all stuff. So when you get a candle like that, that's black like that, you got to get another candle and burn it. See if it go all the way down or it stops it. I should have did it the first time, but I didn't. I just wasn't even finna go and do it. But then when I got up the second time, I said, you know what? Let me the candle burner down. Let me just go ahead and get it. Usually that stops it. Usually that clears it up. So always don't let it burn down black. If you see it starting to go all the way down or darker and darker and darker at the top, get another candle. Get another candle and burn it. You need to get another candle and burn it. So, and then we got Love Money Business Candle on the new moon on March the 18th, $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on the 17th. And then we got triple reverse on the 25th, $50. And then we got another cord cutting on the 31st. So if y'all missed Saturday, if y'all missed this Saturday on the 14th, our next one, regular $100 cord cutting, is the 31st. Because I was not doing a whole lot of candles this month. And we don't have any other court case candles here this month. So we don't have that many candles. All right, so y'all take advantage of what's there, else y'all gonna have to wait to April. Y'all gonna have to wait to April. Okay? So bye y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. See y'all later. And tomorrow, pop up 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Thank you. You're welcome. Peace out. Peace and hair grease in the middle motherfucking east. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the love and support. Thanks for the donations, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, everybody. Make sure y'all like the channel. Thank you. Peace and love. Thank you for the donation.